course, I rolled 2 ones. See, you could have survived it. 20 damage. He's got more than 20 HP.
What's the attack bonus? Plus what? Plus 4. So these little folk try to they flank this kobold. They start swinging their clubs to try and knock this kobold out. This kobold's wiry reflexes, dodging them both. This lizard folk moves here to assist. So now there's 3 of them trying to. They all missed.
Lizard Wars.
Roth, then Walter win. Adler.
Mm.
Adler.
The Clash of the Reptilians.
Essentially, y'all see Roth and Mockjaw double team. Poor kobold that doesn't know what's going on. Literally just strikes him, slashes him across his chest.
They got obliterated. It wasn't even fair.
Adler takes a 1. He says the command word. Void touches the thought worm. And when he does so, he teleports the thought worm into this square 10 feet away.
Which one? This one?
Yep. And then he 5 footsteps back here. Done.
Got nobody confused. Luna's turn is up.
But they do still have to roll a
Oh,
will save for
yeah.
intelligence damage.
Intel.
At least that one does. Only one does.
Oh, those. Oh, the one.
Only the one.
One. I'll just take the first roll. Okay. Yeah. They're okay.
Okay.
Luna.
Let's see.
The only thing I had her do during the surprise round, Antonio, I mean, you could do whatever you want with her, though, obviously. The only thing she did during the surprise round was just pull out a scroll of Cause Fear. So she has that in her hands. But you don't have to use it, obviously.
No, let's fucking use it. Let's use it. The one that's I'm assuming this one is the one that's attacking Sophelia right now. I'm gonna ping it. This one right here.
No, that's an ally. We're not fighting the lizard
Okay.
folks.
So we're fighting the black kobold right here.
We're not. No, I'm just kidding. He's not.
This dude was about to attack the lizard folks.
I'm going to.
They'll
I
be like
guess
so
I can use
confused.
cause.
Who's our ally?
I
Is
guess I'll
Deshaun Adler's
use.
monster?
Yeah, it's a thought slug.
I'll check out
Okay.
the scroll and then I'll use cause fear on the black kobold. Is that the enemy right there? This one right here.
All right.
Let's go. She takes the scroll out, reads the incantation on the scroll, and focuses her
uh, her spell on this black kobold right here, and she lets the magic fly straight onto the black kobold right here. Do I have to roll for this? Would you like me to roll for this?
For what?
For what?
I think it's a first level spell.
It's a
I
scroll.
don't have
You don't
the
roll.
what level. I don't have
You
what
don't roll
level
DT for it.
spell it is for the scroll.
It lasts 1d4 rounds.
Okay.
They'll be
Oh, that
I
you
frost.
gotta
will
roll.
roll.
So yeah, you can roll
That you
1d4.
gotta roll. Yeah. Oh, nice.
3 rounds.
Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Okay, that's what I was looking up. I'm like, hello.
I'm gonna 5 step foot forward, be next to Lucian, and look at Lucian with like she has this fervor in her eyes as Lucian like takes his shot, and she kind of like has this um excitement in her eyes, and she goes, Lucian, you can't take all of the excitement. I believe that my magic can at least take some of the excitement.
She laughs. He's like, have at it. Plenty to go around.
Uh, not daggers. The Hishna backs away from the kobolds and away from the one that had stabbed them, the rapier. And as they go to advance, Hishna raises a clawed hand, begins to weave a spell, summoning the magic of nature itself, channeled, thanks to their god Semwanya. And you see thunderclouds uh, form
Uh,
over the black dragon egg. And Hishna turns to the kobolds. You. And and Draconic, they're like, and now your master's egg will suffer as you have done with ours.
Uh-oh. Payback.
Goes the
Bye-bye. Bye-bye,
zap.
baby dragon.
Goes this thundercloud on top of the as it's roiling with bursts of electricity,
Get murked.
and goes it on top of the black dragon egg.
We just made an enemy of a black dragon. Yay. Loving it. Dragon Slayer.
3d6, right? Yeah, 3d6. It's electricity. With
we would
half,
have to kill a dragon before we hit 10.
That'd be dope.
and it has how much HP does the egg have? It has a hardness of 5. Okay, so it's 5 points of damage, and its hit points is 5. Electricity starts to break open. It quickly breaks open that it zaps the egg. The eggs, you see cracks in the shell and it splits open.
Damn.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it didn't split open and reveal like a dead fertilized baby dragon or anything like that. No, no.
Here
This
comes the yolk,
this this
literally.
this 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 just further proves that this black dragon Ilthane that's apparently working with Red Eye did not, of course, have the lizard folk in their best interests, especially not their children.
Oh,
In
The
fact,
betrayal.
in fact, it was more in the interests of Ilthane, the black dragon, who definitely would, or definitely would both know and um is obviously in service to something greater than itself. But when the egg bursts open, spilling out in a swarm
hmm.
of the green worms,
Damn.
Oh, they're alive?
they spill out and hit the water, and they immediately begin boring into lizard folk eggs.
Oh no. We poisoned all upon this folk eggs.
And Hishna look.
Damn, son.
If you guys, your characters, the first time your characters have seen a look of horror on a lizard folk face, as
That's
Hishna
crazy.
realizes the
You were
terrible
in league with
fate.
the wrong people the whole time.
Oh, shit.
And the green square is going to be the location of the this pack of
Infestation.
this horde of yeah, green worms that's infesting into the lizard folk eggs. They
Damn.
they
We
advance
have to
slowly.
stop it.
It advances slowly through the water. Then it'll be moving at 1 square each turn.
Mm.
They did
And
Hishka dirty.
Yeah. That's messed up.
it did the whole tribe dirty.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Somebody in this tribe is about to become a paladin dragon slayer.
Damn,
Lizard folk paladin
Right.
dragon slayer. They're gonna take
Right.
the oath of worm. There is an oath against dragons to slay dragons.
Oh, really? Like it's straight up paladin class.
No, no, it's an oath that a paladin could take.
it's just like
Just like
no,
Sophia took an oath against like demon kind fiends. They have one for
it's
dragons
gonna
too.
it's gonna infest them all again. No, and like you see Hishna like going towards the water.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Lucian starts screaming. I guess I'm next, right?
Lucian's turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Lucian screams up. He's like, "Oh shit! The eggs are in the eggs are in the black dragon's eggs. The worms are in the black dragon's eggs." That's what I'm saying. And do we have to? I mean, can we stop the infestation? Shit. He's like, "Is there a way to
Yeah,
stop it?"
give me ideas how you plan how your characters plan to.
Burn it. Destroy those eggs have to be destroyed. Remove the eggs? I don't know. Uh, and in the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna have to kill these. Can I hit this one? Is he behind like a barrier? Is this like a wall?
Yeah, it's a wall of rocks. Not a wall, it's a
Okay.
pile. It's a pile of rocks. About 5 feet high. So
Yeah.
this one's got complete cover behind it. You can't even see it.
He's over there hit that dog. All right, I guess I'll take a shot at one of these. I can't really see anybody else. This one's down, right? This red dot one is down.
Yeah.
Uh,
Stopping music and shit.
I thought a DC there
down.
for a second.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a shot at these kobolds then.
Which one?
Same thing. I'll take a shot at this kobold back here. Can I rapid shot with the I can't rapid shot with the musket, can I?
Uh, if you're able to reload as a free action.
Oh, I am not.
Yeah, it's the
No.
alchemical round. It's a move action to reload. So move action to reload this turn. You have a standard action to shoot. Same bonuses are that. Which one? I didn't see the. Who'd you ping?
Uh, this one.
Oh, okay. Where are you located? This one. Okay, make the shot. So it's the same bonuses earlier.
Uh,
That is a hit.
Hmm.
Roll the same damage. Okay.
1d12.
Well, actually, you can add +1 to the damage because he's within point blank range.
Gotcha. 1d. Was it 1d12, right?
I think it was 1d12.
Plus,
Actually, no, not that. That's right. Not the same damage. It'd be 1d12 plus one. 1d12 plus
9.
one. Yeah, because you not one. 1d12 plus 3.
4, 1,
Because focus
yeah.
healing. You don't have that on.
Yeah. No, I don't have that on yet.
4 points.
Man,
Yeah. I'll have to beef that one up. Lucian misses that. Kind of wings the Cobalt a little bit on that next shot. And he's like, ugh. He's like, he's mad at himself that he missed the shot.
All right, Sophia, your turn.
all right. So Sophia, like she feels like deep sorrow, especially after listening to Hikshna's story about what happened to their ex before in the past. I forgot how long ago it was, and it seems like an ironic twist of fate. It's like the same thing is happening again. So like she feels like deep sorrow, and she feels for Hishna and the plight of her people, especially after what has been done to the innocents. Although they might have their differences, these are like babies, in her eyes, right?
Mhm.
They're not evil. They're just like a human baby. They're born innocent. And once they grow up, whether they decide to choose the path of virtue or wickedness, that's their choice. But these young clutchlings, they never had that choice. For some of them, that choice has been taken away. So she ignores these kobolds here, and she looks like she's about to head towards the eggs. She glances back at Luna and Adler. Exasperated, she talks to them. Luna, Adler, is there anything we could do? How can we stop those worms? Can they be frozen? Can they be burnt? Any assistance will be appreciated at this time. I'll see what I can do on my end, even if I have to kill each of those worms individually. And then she starts, she'll do a double movement. Let me see, 5, uh, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so that was her move action. She has a standard. How can she avoid her accidentally not cracking some of the eggs?
All right. What? Oh, it already exists.
Oh,
She's
so
in the same
this.
square as Fiction.
So what you need to do is you need to make if you move at more than half speed. So as long as each square in the water is 2 squares, you're good. If you move faster than that, it's a DC 5 acrobatics check to avoid breaking eggs.
Hmm.
DC 5 acrobatics check.
Yeah.
And she has a -3 because of her armor. And then +2 because of
Yeah, that's
dexterity.
right. That's right up my alley too.
She's not taking that risk. So she'll cut her movement in half. So for
Alright,
her standard action,
you can count
there.
the water squares as 2 squares.
10. Yeah, so 10 feet each square then for her.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's I'm trying to think. The worms, do they look like a swarm? Or what do they look like? Or could they be targeted maybe by melee or no?
Are they just in the eggs?
You
In
see
certain eggs?
you saw them come out that black egg and like they had spilled into the water and then they like burrowed into an egg in that green
Into
square. Green
oh,
square, yeah.
it's in one egg
It's
or a
in one
bunch
of
of
the
eggs?
it's in one egg right now.
Oh,
She
that's
yells out a command before her turn is over.
Mm.
Night Watch. Eliminate all the kobolds as soon as possible. And then commence removing the eggs from the shore here to the dry area. And then she looks at the lizard folks up here, the 3. You 3 as well. Help with moving the eggs into the dry area over here. And then she's done with her turn. So she basically and you could see that she was not like asking politely. She actually gave like an authoritative order, like wipe these people out and let's get moving these eggs, like with a purpose. You know, if anyone does like sense motive. She's done. Hopefully Adler and
Nice.
Luna can figure out a way to stop this menace over here.
it's in one egg. Is there a way to detect life in one of the eggs?
What do
Oh
you
my
mean?
god, I was muted this entire time.
Oh, Lou, wait. They got to take attack opportunity potentially. I forgot on Sophia. Only this one, I think, probably trigger attack opportunity.
Oh, well, he was frightened.
He's
So
frightened?
where
Oh,
to
never mind.
detect
All right, so she's good.
Which
All right,
attack?
continue.
detect
Lizard
the
folk.
worm detect the worm inside of another egg?
They both missed. But Roth can make an attack of opportunity as it's fleeing. On this one.
Is there a way to like
Oh, you hit him with the cause fear?
Adelar was studying the worms, right?
So +3,
Yeah, they're gonna have to do knowledge checks to
12,
see what's up.
-4.
Would he be able to
8.
tell
So it'll be a +8.
where that worm
Attack
is?
of opportunity.
Is there a way to detect like
They miss.
animals? Is it an animal?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lucky. Got to keep his legs.
That one provoked an attack opportunity was from Sophia. She has her polearm out. Unless he withdrew.
No, you can make one.
All right.
Hishna hit him though.
Mm. Y'all can see that Roth doesn't really want to even kill these dudes. He's kind of just like doing what seems to be what everyone's doing right now.
Busting ass.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, okay,
Are we
killing
kicking
these
ass?
people.
Cool.
Guess. Yeah,
Hishna
basically, he's like, oh,
laws that fleeing kobold. right across the face.
Did it die or not?
No, it tries to keep fleeing and flees into Sophilia's attack of opportunity.
All right.
He got slashed and he's like, still running.
Right. It's just, it just keeps running.
Yeah, like imagine that.
That caused fear, man. That fear effect. They fucking everybody over.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm.
I don't miss that spell.
As the as the Rune Lord group fucking knows.
Let me know if that hit or not.
All
Mhm.
too well.
Yeah, that hit. The 21 hit.
Up
Dude,
his arm off.
Damage total.
that damage,
Drop.
damage is giving out ones for damage all night tonight.
Drop.
Everybody getting them.
Now everybody needs to stop fucking running around and answer some questions. I don't know.
Prevented that idiot over there from breaking another egg.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't really
Ooh, okay.
like. What does Sophia suspect? Or maybe I'll just keep that in character. But unless you said it already,
They stabbed
I don't
this
think you
wolf
did. But
down.
you think it's in the water? Something's in
Oh
the water
no.
that's infecting the eggs.
You didn't hear the description that Lewis gave before? The black dragon egg, when the druid
Yeah.
blasted it with her spell, a whole bunch of worms came out, and they're in the
Yeah.
water, and they're
They're in
swimming
the
towards
water.
the egg.
No, they burrowed into an egg. Actually,
Yeah.
it's in one. It's in an egg in this green square.
Did I say it to
Yeah.
you guys that I was gonna be right back? I guess not.
Yeah, yeah. So it burrowed into an egg in this square.
You missing critical info.
No, I had to grab my laundry.
We got you, son. We got you. Um, but yeah, that's what's going on, and they're feared and running around in fucking circles.
That's why Sophia, like when she was role playing in her turn, that's what you said. What you
Ooh.
said,
Oh no, what is
that
with this
we
shit?
need to start moving the eggs out of there. At
Sophia
least to
got
safety.
Don't you goddamn dare!
smacked with an acid ball.
It's all right.
With an
Oh,
She'll take it. She doesn't even look that way of the sorcerer. It's like she's totally like ignoring him
mhm.
or her. Not sure what that is.
Fixated on the threat. Lucius Caesar getting fucking lit up by acid and all sorts of shit, punching nine, knocking out
She
Lucifer, people from
she
running onto
she
the eggs.
she
got
trusts the squad
2d8,
to take out that sorcerer and everyone else.
11 points of damage, followed by hit
Hey, that's rare
you
to crit on a spell. That's pretty dope.
Right.
on the right leg. How do I do severity? Max damage is less than half target HP. Current HP or total? I'll compare it to the maximum unwounded. Okay. The maximum unwounded max damage is less than half target HP.
Oh shit.
No effect. Alright. I was rolling to see what critical acid effect would have happened, but there was none.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, there was none.
Take it.
Certain effects that could have happened to Sophia would have been the acid splash would have caused so much pain it distracts her for 1d4 rounds, giving her -2 to attack. It could have been
Hmm.
a half. It could have been the leg was struck, half move,
Oh, that
and
one would suck. She's
and
already slow
distract.
as it
Yeah,
is.
and distracting
Yeah.
pain for 1d6 rounds,
Hmm. Don't worry.
Mm, 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 mm.
or a foot burn, half move and pain
Ah,
distract.
this was on your side, yo.
But all right, so you just take the 11 acid and moves over move further away. Was that all the kobolds? That one went. That one went. That one's down. Down. That one went. Lizard folk turn. These two are flanking and go to try to quickly take this one down. Oh, trying to hit.
Hmm.
Both missed again. They
Ooh.
um.
And these lizard folks, man.
Raw.
Roth says out to Sophia. Do we really have to? These are a lot of eggs. He doesn't laugh like that. And then I guess since she needs to talk to me when her turn comes, Roth will finish engaging the enemy. It's going to move over here. Actually, yeah, like that. Thanks. And he is going to once again power attack and aid with Mockjaw on this one to the south. God damn it! I should need to. Can I attack first and then do aid? Jesus Christ! The rolls always want to be crazy for the aids.
Mhm.
Aids. And then attack. Same bonus and everything. 14. It's 12.
Although you're next. Have your decision ready.
10. It's 14.
Mm,
Minus
mm,
4.
mm, 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 mm,
Right?
mm,
3
mm,
plus 4. Not
mm,
flanking or anything else. It should be plus 10, right?
Yeah. You added divine favor and
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. Plus 10. You did your power attack. The 20 was a hit. It is a hit. You can roll damage. Actually, you roll damage for fun because it dropped.
You don't know how much damage I did.
It was
I don't know
enough to
how much
drop.
damage I did.
If it was more than
Oh, I was
fucking, if it was more than 9, I'm
Oh,
sure you're good.
I did it. It was actually a 22. It's not a plus 10. It's 22.
Oh, 22.
All right. So now this is I'm doing the math wrong. It's 2d4 plus 3 from damage plus power attack is 18. So 22 attack, 22 damage. Once again, says actually doesn't say much. Just runs up on it, sees that it's like surprised that he's there, and just looks at him disapprovingly. And then he slashes him across his back. dropping him, and then turning his attention to the kobold that's closer to the entrance that we came in from, and he says to him, "Maybe you're smarter than your kin.
Damn.
Spit it out. What are you and yours doing here?"
That Inquisitor getting that those intel we need. Let the Inquisition begin.
Yeah. He's still gonna take a 2d4 plus no stop. He's not
Mm.
fucked up.
Oh,
Maybe
I
he'll
forgot about
give
these
me
kobolds down here. Holy shit.
all the
Yeah, no,
off map fucking mobs, bro.
keep going.
Nah, that's late. This chess game started with only 20 pieces, bro. You can't be adding fucking the extra 6 that ain't on the
Keep
goddamn
going.
grid. Negative.
Keep
Negative.
Because what they do is they pull out their hand crossbow and take shots at Sophia. So
I want an answer. If he just looked at me and said, "Nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about because I don't speak English," then that's one thing.
how what language did you use?
English, motherfucker. Don't you smart.
He said English.
English common.
Yeah, come.
Alright, it's shooting at Sophia and missing.
Damn. Yeah, this is why Roth is dejected, man. These motherfuckers don't speak English, bro.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
It speaks back. It's going. You will take that up with Bilthane. We'll die gloriously.
No, you'll just die.
What glory is it that you seek? I only see fallen kobolds running in panic and fear. Are your lives not worth more than this?
Our duty is to carry Ilthane's plan. It has enacted, but just prematurely.
Damn. Answer that question.
I get that fucking egg.
What's the
Well
plan?
then,
So, enjoy the fact that you did our job just a bit early.
Let the egg hatch and infest another.
so
man.
be it.
That kobold put all the blame on y'all. We're like,
Yeah, basically.
y'all motherfuckers didn't show up.
We wouldn't have to kill you, motherfucker. Man,
Maybe these
Yeah, right.
eggs would have been spared now.
Yeah, right. It's only a matter of time until the black
sense
dragon
motive.
sure
Right.
with more worms probably.
Right.
That shit was incubating more worms.
That kobold was
Probably.
gaslighting off. Kobold was
I can sense motive that, right?
pretty
If you
much.
really want to be
Right.
coy with it or say something back like that, like, oh, deflective.
Right.
Let me, where's my sense motive at?
Adler, what are you doing?
That's my attack roll.
Adler physically stays there. Move action.
Always
Takes
getting
out a
5 to my
crossbow
attacks.
bolt,
This is bullshit.
Takes a
what?
shot.
Oh.
Move action takes out a crossbow rather, and takes a shot at the black kobold over here with his -4 penalty.
And he has cover.
Yeah. I'll roll a d20.
Yeah, unless you move in front of Lucian.
Nah,
He's like, nah, I ain't getting in his way.
nah, chill.
That was a miss.
This- The thought slug goes.
Mm, 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 mm,
And moves 5 foot down to this square.
Is there a reason why these kobolds are getting away?
Because we're not chasing them.
Lucian, light him up!
Some farewell saves.
Damage.
Light these dudes up. Don't let them escape, man.
Nigga, you not. Oh, you weren't paying. You weren't here.
Yeah.
Hit them with the blow blow.
Yeah, no, you weren't here. They had already. They ran away as soon as I killed that first one,
Yeah, it's Luna's.
That's-
and then they ran away as soon as I got over. As soon as the other dude dropped, they scattered on Adelar's turn with the fear. The dust slug.
Yeah, I thought you had like at least another round to do something. Guess not. What'd you do after you dropped the first sorcerer? Spellcaster, whatever.
I dropped the. I hit the second one.
He had a second one.
This
Two
one.
damage. Yeah.
Oh, there was more than 2 sorcerers? Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it was two.
Yeah,
Second-
I killed. There was two. I killed the first one.
This one catched it and ran off.
Yeah.
To cover.
And he ran off. And I hit something down here. One of those dudes down there. It was it. That was the end of my turn. They had all moves already though.
Yeah, it's Luna's turn. Although I don't see Luna
Alright.
here. Oh, he's in a.
This one, though, got your name all over it.
It's just muted.
Him and his buddy.
I think a while back he said be right back. He's probably not back yet.
All right,
Nah, he's
go
bad.
ahead. Just take her turn for now.
Is he here? You hear
Is
Antonio?
that right, Tony?
If
I don't
not,
hear
I'll
him.
take her turn.
don't
Unmute
hear him.
yourself, Tony.
He's-
God
he-
damn it,
he-
you
he-
motherfucker.
Logged into Discord, just muted. So probably isn't not back yet.
All right, I'll take his turn. Unless you guys want to wait.
Nah, take his turn.
Take his turn.
All
What
right.
he gonna do?
So-
Silent
So,
image?
af- so
like,
after
He's like.
so
"Fuck
after
D&D
hearing
tonight. Fuck
so after
D&D."
hearing after hearing Sophia's like instructions regarding like what can they do, Luna dives deep into her mind to see if she knows of any way that this menace could be contained. So she's gonna do a knowledge. She's gonna do like a what would that be? Knowledge arcana or religion?
About
She-
these,
'cause
about
I don't-
stopping these worms.
Yeah, 'cause I don't think that she knows how to neutralize them, right? She wants to know what we use,
Do
whether
religion.
holy water,
Do a
fire,
religion
whatever.
check. Yeah.
Okay. So religion is not considered a class skill for witch because I don't see that extra +3 bonus there. It's just +10.
Yeah, it's just +10. It's not a class skill for
Okay.
witches.
Got it. So that's her knowledge religion.
Um,
Man, that's pretty low. My boy Claudius wouldn't know exactly what to do in this situation. Those high knowledge checks.
she said.
But you ain't Claudius.
Yeah,
Leave it to Beaver.
I'm confined to playing a mortal with average intelligence.
Yep, you are Superman no more.
Well, she
You are
says.
Supergirl. Oh
She says,
shit.
unfortunately, the infested egg has to be destroyed. Although it has to be destroyed in a manner that will not only destroy the egg, but the worms within.
Damn.
From her point of view, how many eggs looks that got infected so far? And
Just
how
one.
fast are they getting infected?
It burrowed
Just
into
one?
one. It burrowed into one just now.
Okay, so she's gonna do knowledge, spellcraft on me, based on what she knows already from her knowledge religion. Does her spell, what you call it, web? If we were to do a web, could it be like neutralized in one area?
They're
I mean, the
swimming in
problem with the
they're
problem
swimming
with
in the
web is that
water.
it's
The
20
web wouldn't work with the water, I don't think.
Oh, it's underneath the water.
They're swimming in the water.
All right. Damn, I wish I knew what spells Antonio had prepared, because I don't know. I see that she
Right.
has
No.
I see that she has Summon Monster 3 in her spell list. Does she have that prepared by any chance?
I don't think so. I don't recall. Let me see.
All right.
Let me see if it might be in the chat somewhere.
If she were to summon, oh, actually, we have a Master Summoner here. She's gonna do a knowledge spellcraft. If she were to summon like a
I got
creature
it.
big enough, can it swallow the worms?
When did we last? Oh, that was on the first. No, I got the list.
There you do.
Mm, mm, mm,
When
Put
did
it
when,
on.
when,
Put it,
when did when did she use glitter dust? She used glitter dust during the lizard folk stuff.
she used it, I think.
I
Wait, I
think
don't remember.
so. One time, I think.
I know that she used it at the Crumb's hole, but then that was a couple of days ago in the game.
Yeah, she
And then,
tried to use it to save her life though.
oh
At the
yes, you're right. She tried to use it to save her
yeah,
life during the Harpy fight.
yeah.
Okay.
I remember now.
I see her prepared spell. She's got Dispel Magic. I don't think she's used that. Fly and Deeper Darkness. Then no, she didn't do any of her third levels. Second level, she's got Whole Person, Shadow Mind, Cure Moderate, Greater Detect Magic. She's got Silent Image, Shadow Trap,
What's that? Shadow Trap.
Unprepared
You could trap
Combatants.
you trap worms in between dimensions. But what if they just infest another dimension?
Let me
Would that
let
be
me
a
look at what Shadow
problem
Trap.
It looks like
Come
it's
on.
a
What is
Pathfinder
going on, bro?
spell. You pin the target's shadow to its current location, so pretty much Shikamaru from Naruto. But that's not gonna work.
Oh, it's only one creature.
Yeah.
Mm.
The worms, are they considered a swarm or no?
Yeah.
They are? Yeah, it doesn't look like she has anything that she can do. Not that I can think of.
Nope.
Well, time to delay. Too bad.
Chill delay. That's not a bad suggestion. Yeah. And her knowledge didn't yield anything that she was able to provide. She was not able to get the weakness. What I really wanted her to do is to let us know what the weakness is of these worms. But I guess
So
her
she
roll
was
was too low.
useless as usual. Let me stop.
No, it's not her fault. I rolled low.
I'm trying to
I
get her
rolled a
to
5.
Well, yeah.
come back. Him to come back.
I mean, she said you gotta hit it with a. You gotta be able to.
How does Luna know more about the worms than we do, than everybody else? What's going on here?
Well,
Actually,
Sophia asked,
Adler would.
Alados.
yeah, but
That's what
Adler
I'm saying.
But she's
didn't say
asking
anything though.
how she's like she was asking her what's the best way to get rid of these worms before they keep infecting the lake. She said, well, you have to destroy the egg with all the worms in it. How you go about doing that?
Okay.
You could do it with
Fucking
whatever you can.
fire, man.
Fire.
Just Rob. God. Oh God. I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. I'm good. All this preservation. Sometimes things gotta die.
Lewis. So Lewis, wait, I'm not gonna delay her action. Now that I think about it, since she cannot do nothing with the worms, then she is gonna help out taking this black kobold out.
Okay.
Nah, I'll delay. Maybe Antonio will be back by then. Just delay. Yeah.
Like a 30-minute turn. Fuck.
Okay.
It's not even my character. We could have just waited for Antonio, not taking no turn at all.
Nah, we could have skipped and delayed and kept going with the rounds because that's what delay is good for. That's what I'm saying.
It wasn't even
Instead
that
of
long.
doing
We were actually
something that
just
we
trying to
don't even
get
know
it.
if she is even capable of doing, trying to burn time for her
It
him
really,
to come
it really
back.
wasn't even that long.
In my mind,
Uh,
All right, let's go.
that shit took 8
Krishna.
hours.
did it?
Nah, man. It's her turn. Still took
No.
a lot less than your turn. You're thinking like you're playing like two characters in a way. There's no way like her turn just takes longer.
Yo, we actually have shit to do. Let's kill these motherfucking kobolds. We can figure that shit
Alright,
out afterwards.
so Hishna
And you know that's true. That we do know how to do.
throws the egg.
That's the goal. Kill them all and then save the eggs.
Yeah, we can worry about saving the eggs in 5 rounds or so.
Hishna's like, no. Takes the thundercloud and throws it on top of the egg that's infected.
Thundercloud?
Dealing damage to the egg, but not quite destroying it yet.
Oh, if you destroy the egg, it could kill some of the worms that are in there.
That's what Hishna's
Plan.
doesn't know.
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
wants to get rid of those. Just
yeah. Just that
wants it
one egg,
gone.
one egg in the green
One
square.
egg to save the rest
Right.
is what they get. What has to be done.
Gotcha.
Lucian's turn, then
Um,
Ophelia.
I have Lucian gonna check out the dragon pistol and pick up. How far is that? This guy's drop.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take off running. You see Lucian start taking off down the middle over here. 1, 2, 3, 6. I could double more, right?
Mhm.
6 gets me about 8 gets me about what, right here? 60 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8.
yeah.
Well, that's right. You got a high enough acrobatics. You
Right.
can move at full speed through there.
Okay. I'll just double up here. I'll move up right here. Lucian will pull out the dragon pistol. He says, Lucian looks over at Sophia and he goes, if I could get to the egg fast enough, I'll hit it with the flame and burn the egg out of that batch. I'll hit it with the flame pistol. I could burn it out that way. That's one way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's it. That's it. My move.
That's the
Nothing.
end of your turn.
Yeah, I had the
Sophia.
double move. I had the
So
double
it's
move
Sophia.
up.
So it's Sophia's go. She looks at Lucian. It's worth a shot.
I get what
We
sit
we
there.
we don't have any other intel to go on.
Right.
And then she replies to Roth, yes, it is a lot of eggs to get out from here. But at least it'll buy us some time, at least until we can figure something out. and then she starts moving out. She'll double move. 1, 10, 20. Double move when she moves to half speed. She's done.
Throw the egg up in the air.
Wait. Hold on a second. What was that? Let me make sure I did it right.
No, that's right. Yeah, you got it right.
Let me see. 10, 20, 15. Wait. Yeah, there.
Right there. Right there.
Jeez.
And then the kobolds. This one's confused, and this one throws another.
Can
Delusion.
Oh shit. Well, oh, womp womp.
That's a ranged touch attack. An acid ball.
I got you, huh? What's my touch AC?
Yep.
Probably not that high. Find out.
you got good dexterity? Never know.
Ooh, 15. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah. What I roll? 12 plus. What do you got?
Oh no.
Ranged. 12 plus. Oh, yeah, it hit.
No.
5
be right back.
acid damage. And its turn is done. These two kobolds take a shot at Sophia. Both miss. What I get from what's 93 for confusion? Looks like a attack nearest creature. So this kobold attacks one of the lizard folk. The fuck was that? And misses. Lizard folk block
Alright, I'm back.
shield. The kobold's
Welcome
done.
back.
The lizard folk once again try to smack the shit out of this kobold. One of them did.
Finally.
They got a
Come
20.
on, man.
I mean, let's see if they got a crit. No crit, but
Take some vengeance,
Yeah.
man. Avenge your baby brothers.
Yeah,
six
Your
I
half
think that's-
sons.
of damage and knock that motherfucker out. Drop. Done.
There you go. That's one.
And they rush down to help with the egg.
Good.
You should put X's over the eggs that are destroyed.
Right.
They said just start drawing X's on that shit.
That is so funny, bro.
He said,
It'll be like, I don't know. I feel like I'm
he said just
too
start
far
doing-
removed
he
from
said
all
just
the. Like,
start
I
doing-
get it. So,
Just start doing that.
like, wow,
Oh,
200
shit.
eggs. That, I mean, honestly, it would probably make me feel a lot better. It'll probably make us feel just as much, like, probably identical to the lizard folk. How they can spare to lose like 20 to 30 fucking allies. Okay. But we have survived. Like, you know, that's all they care about. Like,
All those X's, all the fucked up eggs.
yeah. Yes, there we go, like that. Damn, son. That actually makes it seem like we doing all right. What is that, like 300 fucking eggs in it? Not even, maybe like 100.
That's right. This one was running through and didn't give a shit. That's right.
Damn. 96 left.
Yeah,
94.
that's a lot of.
Yeah, that dude needs
Oh
to be
shit,
that.
that'd be funny. Anyway,
He needs to be taken out. He needs
all
to
right,
be taken
so
out.
Roth, Mockjaw, Adler.
Oh shit! It's Algo.
Luna.
Damn.
Pretty much.
Well, Roth will now turn his attention to this sad motherfucker over here. But problem is, actually, I can't really move because Roth will come over here to the edge and look to Lucian. Actually, Noah, he's gonna come over here to the edge, pull out his repeating crossbow, take a shot at this sorcerer. He will plus 10, 1d10. Okay. No bonuses or nothing.
That's the first time he used ranged weapons.
Lucian sees
Second
Raw
time.
pulling out the repeater
second?
crossbow. He's like, oh shit.
Yeah, second
Again?
time.
Yeah, nah, he used it one more. He used it
Sound in the head.
before.
I used it against that tentacle monster.
Mm.
All the dog.
Didn't do much with
Oh,
that shield.
the dark tentacle.
Dog
Mhm.
The sorcerer's AC.
Roth misses and then attacks an egg and destroys an egg.
Yeah.
One of the
Shit,
X on the egg.
that's an egg. Yeah, that one missed.
He misses and he goes,
Wow.
"Damn,
Yeah.
make it look so easy, Lucian.
Adler, Luna.
Hurry up,
Lucian
stop
laughed.
him from destroying more eggs."
He's like, I'm
Move
working on it.
action.
Yeah, Roth would have dropped this falchion, pulled out the crossbow, and just had Mothra like carry them falchion, since he also can't do shit. It's holding in his mouth in the bleed. He should be able to lift that. 18 strength. Strong ass fucking dog.
Eddie moves there. And then uses the wand. Pats Mukja on the head. Use void and teleports Mukja with wormhole right into this square.
That's more than 10 feet.
From Mukja? That's
Yeah.
that's more than feet?
That's 15 feet right here.
Well, man.
You put Muktra on the water, you better have Muktra taking half speed. And then move action.
Please don't break my
I don't know if she has the
sheer
strength
spells.
to slow down, but
No, she probably has acrobatic checks. She could probably pass them.
Right.
It's not a bad idea. It's just
actually,
not
she don't really even need to be.
what I would have done.
Unless I have Alan move down here. And then
Help with Hishka. Fuck her. Send Hishka forward.
no. I don't give a fuck
Why
about
not?
Hishka.
Why not?
I don't-
You care,
'cause I don't-
you care about
'cause I
their
don't care
children,
about
not Hishka?
I don't care about Hishka.
Damn. Roth tries to dodge it.
Force Adam to make a touch attack.
Probably still pass.
Yeah, he goes to put Roth into this square.
Oh, here. Roth, do you accept?
Roth flinches. Why you moving so fast, Lewis? He's like, oh, I gotta look at the AC. What
Oh,
are
you were,
you,
oh, you were serious.
Adler? I have.
It's TC 12.
What am I supposed to do with this thing out in the middle of that pond of lizard semen? I don't know what that was.
That's
What do you-
gross.
What are you supposed to do with them?
Well, he sent you closer to Kobold. He sent you into melee with that Kobold.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you do that? I got a ranged weapon. You gonna provoke attack roll too? I'm gonna sit and duck out here.
Guess
It won't provoke attack opportunity.
I guess he wants you to beat
Yeah.
his ass.
No, it doesn't.
If you don't, if
He
you don't
said
accept, if you don't accept, you can do a will save and
That's true.
and stop it.
You
Keep
can
it in
resist.
character.
Yeah,
You said you can't resist.
You could resist.
Oh,
yeah. You get
Oh,
a will
wait.
save.
I think it's willing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so-
if he's not
no, you
willing,
can do it
if
to
it-
a creature and they get a will save.
these
Oh.
17s are hilarious today,
Okay.
man.
Yeah.
Everything but my attack rolls.
He actually.
Roth feels the energy trying to push him forward through this weird space and time shift, and he goes,
said no.
"Yeah, no,
trying to do what he did with Lucian
Adler, no."
with the
Mhm.
dark tentacle. Adler having too
Alright.
much fun.
And then the Sean will move the Thought Slug will move it to this square. And then I'm done.
All right. Everybody else.
I would have destroyed like 5 eggs. They ain't putting that on my spirit.
Or was that Adler, Luna?
Mm-mm.
Luna is gonna take a move action. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right behind
Mark
Lucian.
off these.
And as a standard action, she kind of start taking out the eggs from as many eggs as possible to rescue them. She's done.
These eggs look gigantic, man.
How's that, Samuel? Your standard took less than 5 seconds
gonna-
with Luna this time. You better be happy.
Mm,
Me, I'm
I
moving up.
mean,
I'm moving up and taking a shot with the dragon shot. If that's,
I appreciate it. I'm not gonna sit here and
Yeah,
talk shit.
that's
I do
a
appreciate it.
31 charges.
move up 30
4,
feet
5, 6.
and take a shot with the dragon shot.
Hold up.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
The fuck is that egg sentient? What's going on here?
Aren't you gonna hurt like
What
other
is
eggs
this?
with that? Like eggs that are like.
Oh yeah.
Let me stop.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm not trying to.
I'm gonna cook a whole lot of eggs.
Actually, Lucian did tell.
Yeah.
Ew.
So that's what happened to that egg. Infected that egg. It finished. The worms finish infecting that egg as it hatches out and looking like that, and the worms continue
Wow, that
on
was fast.
to the next egg.
Cordyceps.
Oh no.
Damn, that converted into a undead shit like very fast. Not like Walking Dead. It takes like 2-3 minutes at least, or a couple of
I
hours.
said Walking Dead.
He said one
Mhm.
round.
They're
Yeah,
definitely
it's
not
one
Walking
round.
Dead, man. Just a one round already
That
converting
one,
into a dead.
no, that one was 2
Mhm.
rounds. That was the second round.
Oh,
2
okay.
rounds? All right.
Yeah.
Damn, that's kind of fast. I wonder if it works on
hatch?
humans.
Damn.
Well,
Oh
we don't
hell
wanna
no,
find
that was
out.
crazy.
So you see,
So Phil will be the guinea
you
pig.
see a wretched little menace appear as a rotting lizard folk hatchling, with bits of eggshell clinging to its foul hide and writhing green worms that coil and drip from its needle-toothed jaws and empty eye sockets.
Mhm.
Morbid little undead monsters is a variation of Hugh Spawn, one of many. Obviously designed to undermine the morale of the lizard folk. Ilthane apparently was using these eggs as an experiment. Did not care about them at all.
Wow.
Mm.
Man, I feel bad for the
This
lizard folk
creature comes out of the egg very aggressively, and it's
living victim.
trying to snap with its jaws, just razor sharp teeth, and you can see an oozing liquid dripping from those teeth. And it can swim through the water.
Of course.
It swims over to pasty flesh over here by Sophia.
No attack opportunity.
It was one. It was just one square away.
Isn't it like a small creature though, or is it considered
It's
medium?
Is it tiny or small?
'Cause that looks tiny to me.
Oh,
At least
it's
the avatar.
tiny size. Yeah, I thought it was small
Yeah,
size.
yeah. Give me that.
Yeah.
I'll give it a merciful death.
So yeah, it swims towards into your square, but you get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. She didn't want to do it, but that egg is far gone. It's in the realm of the undead now.
Ooh, okay.
Well, she probably missed. She hesitated.
Yeah,
She's
she
not
goes
trying
to
to.
Oh
attack it,
no.
and
She don't feel comfortable attacking babies, man. Even if they convert it into
she
undead.
hits it, and well, you hit it, and then
She held back.
you knock it into the you hit it, it went under the water, and when you pulled your weapon back, it like bobbed back up and just kept swimming towards you.
Excuse me.
So
Tough little bugger. I'm gonna pat it, burp it, give it some milk.
but it missed with its bite. You move your leg aside like
Yeah.
no. Hishna
In order to save the plot.
rolls the. Is there a way to? Is there a way to destroy the worms?
That's what Sophia asked Adler and Luna last round. Maybe she has the appropriate knowledge checks.
Okay, if the egg kills all the worms in okay.
Roth, aren't you like a monster hunter? Aren't you like a monster hunter? Like like all the monsters' weaknesses and shit.
Yeah, but y'all been using Luna like as if I ain't shit, so I'm chilling.
And she said that out loud. And opportunity, you could have showed up. I know more than these
Oh wait, hold up. Did
eggheads over
Adler
here.
make any check?
All I'm saying is
Right.
that y'all knew this from jump.
It is.
Just because I'm not around or I'm
your
getting
characters know.
NPC'd or y'all don't have
Well,
questions.
that's for you to say if you know. My character doesn't know what your character knows.
Nah, don't play that. You've been hearing
my
Roth
character's
talk about
assuming if
collectible
you didn't speak up,
stories.
it's
You'll
because
tell
you don't know.
everyone that. Nah, you know that Roth is a monster hunter, bro. You just said it yourself. You
Bro,
already
you're
know
gonna
this.
speak up.
So
Well, you gotta
it's
speak
fine.
up, man. Ain't nobody gotta take your turn. Speak for your character.
Do the characters know
Wait,
that
what do you
Adler's
mean?
been looking into Kiyu's lore?
Adler is like the basically the scholar of keys,
That's
pretty much.
right.
And the party
I
knows,
know that
right?
Adler's been doing that too. I know that Adler's been dealing with
You know,
everything
Adler's just like
aberration
yeah.
and
Y'all should be
Q's
asking
related.
him. Y'all should be asking him right now.
What are you talking about,
Yeah.
Louis? Sophia did ask. Oh, you guys
He
missed it.
did.
What did
Oh
you
my
roll the
god,
check?
man! I feel
When?
like I'm role playing for myself
When?
here.
Oh, I didn't hear him ask Adler.
I didn't hear it.
I
My
didn't
bad.
hear it either. I heard Luna.
So you
Luna's you used Luna
so-
when she was AFK
no.
to go look into
Not
it.
this round. the round before, you guys did not hear me before I stepped into the water with Ophelia. That she basically yelled out an order, Luna, Adler, see what you guys could find out. You know, if you know anything about the weaknesses of these worms.
Oh, my bad. I
Oh,
didn't
you
hear it.
missed
I
it.
See
You
rolled
don't
what
up.
gotta
y'all
take
can.
my word for it.
You said
Re-
that in character. That sounds weird.
rewind later on after the session is over.
I remember
Rewind
him.
and
I
listen to
remember
it.
him
She
saying. No,
said
I
that.
remember him saying that. I missed the Adler part.
I thought the Adler just because he's kind of nutrients like ignored it. That's what I really basically I took it in character. Up, Adler don't care,
Nah,
but I
I
don't know if Austin heard her or not. And I kept saying it over and over again. I'm like, oh well, I guess since Adler, we should know he's the expert. Let me try and do it
Honestly,
with
when
Luna.
you say stuff like that, I don't expect to interject and then do that on your turn. I
And then
imagine that's something that would have to take my turn to start doing knowledge checks and whatnot, and then revealing information to tell
no,
you anyway.
no, that's fine. After the turn came, nothing happened though. Nobody like
Yeah, when
replied or
my
anything.
turn came up though, I
All right.
remember the
Well,
conversation being about killing the
my
fucking the
bad. No,
dudes
that
and then
was
getting the eggs out of the
definitely
water. So that's what I was more focused on.
I
nah, that
don't
was
take
that
my
was
word for it.
definitely me out of character. I just
Rick,
didn't hear
go
you
later
say that.
after Lewis
My bad.
posted the session, right before Sophia went into the water. Look at the recording, and she specifically said that. Don't
I
gotta take
trust
my
that you
word for
said
it
it.
now.
Nah,
I'm not
yeah.
doubting you. I have no reason to doubt you. The problem is,
yeah, I'm
or
not
not even
doubting
the
it either.
problem.
I
It's
a lot
simple
of us
fact is
failed to
that
hear it.
My bad, bro.
I I heard
Well,
one thing and then I heard another set of orders and then I just was like, okay, I guess I just continued
No,
with the orders that I could deal with, which is the
no,
one
no,
that
no, no.
was killing the
In a,
enemies
in,
in front of us.
no, in a nutshell, basically, she said, kill all the enemies. In other words, trying to buy time until the spellcaster figure out a way to take it out. Luna tried her best, but her knowledge check was low. Because that's what I was gonna have Luna do. Like, if she rolled high enough, let's say like she rolled like a knowledge 30 religion, Lewis would have told us like the weakness, and then Luna would have had her like tell us. But
It would have
I
been
guess
epic if you said,
Matt
"Oh,
Watson,
I
Matt
don't know
Watson, as he
anything
said,
as
Matt
Luna,"
Watson
and
didn't
said,
hear
"Does
it though.
anybody else know
Yeah, Matt Watson didn't
something?"
hear it though. Otherwise, he
To,
would have had Adler, do that.
nah. If I
But
if I heard if I heard Pichardo say that, I wouldn't have even waited for Luna to say
you
anything.
guys, you guys really
Because
don't remember the part
Adler,
that you guys don't really remember the part that I said. Sophia, she's not asking. She's not for like the first time. She's not requesting you guys to do this. She actually
I heard that
you know,
part.
she
yes,
Yeah.
said she said an
Oh
order. She
yeah.
actually gave an order, and it's like it went
yes,
to deaf
the
ears.
order was a lot of
It
things.
was
So
it wasn't that same sentence, but she said that. Like, oh, Sophia
yeah,
saying it like an
I just
order.
didn't hear.
It
That's
was
yeah,
two
but the
all.
requests.
order. I have I would think we all heard that, and I think that we all
If
remember
you
you
guys didn't
saying
if I said
kill
something you didn't
the
understand, then you
kobolds
have to
and
let me
then worry
know
about
so I
the
can
eggs.
clarify.
So I'm dealing with it in that order. Now you said
No,
a lot
she
of
said
things.
she said two things, two main things. We need to
Mhm.
kill out all the kobolds so we could focus on rescuing the eggs. And then she went second part of her role RP was Adler, Luna. Try to see what you guys could figure out. How can we stop this menace? That's the exact word you said. How can we stop this menace over here? What do we need to do?
Okay. So
Uh,
And then she earned her turn at the beginning of the
Oi.
water there.
okay. So we
Yeah,
failed to hear that Adler rolled. Adler got 29. I can tell him all this shit. Adler, from your studies of these worms, um, you were able to piece together from your studies that they do indeed have weaknesses.
Jeez.
As for handling the situation with the worms infecting these eggs and turning them into little spawnlings, um, one way is, well, for starters, the creatures coming out are only going to be swimmers. So taking the eggs onto the dry land is definitely a way to make sure they're not going to get infected. Another way is if the egg can take 10 or more points of cold damage, then any worms that's inside of it will be stunned. And then the cold damage, if you can apply that to the area of water, it will stun the worms in that area as well, delaying their movement. But it would also kill any lizard folk eggs in that area. Uh, Magic that removes curses or diseases or similar spells will not only kill the worms in the egg, um, but it won't otherwise affect its shell. You can also direct such a spell at the water, affecting a number of 5-foot square is equal to the caster level and killing all swimming worms within that area. Though if used in this manner, it doesn't affect worms that have already infected a hatchling. That requires a targeted use of the spell. The worms are known to be weak, again, very extremely weak against silver. Pouring silver sheen onto an egg that's being infested will destroy the egg and all its contents instantly.
Oh,
The silver sheen, if you were to pour it into the water, it will destroy the worms within a 10-foot radius. Finally, another idea that Adler can recall that could work is if you were to deal at least 20 or more points of fire damage to the egg, both the egg and the worms will be destroyed. And then on top of being destroyed, with that much fire damage, it will turn the green worms into a wet green-brown paste, which can be used to make 4 doses of this special worm paste or an oil that can be crafted. The paste can be crafted
He ain't got time for that shit.
into a cup-sized container of the paste can be crafted to, and what it will do is it can render a creature immune to the green worms of a spawn and will last up to about
Waylon.
an hour.
Just kidding.
As for the oil, it if crafted into an oil, is known as Bane oil. It is a substance you can put on your weapon, giving it the undead bane property for an hour. And any spawn of Kyus or similar creatures struck by the weapon takes an additional 1d6 damage. So they will take 3d6.
I'm saying a certain character in this party can just attune himself and bop these things for you with their own inherent bane. Interesting, very interesting. Well, damn, Adler, when were you gonna start sharing this information? Shit.
Well, Adler
You're
basically
gonna give me a
says,
heart attack.
That's because unfortunately, to acquire the ingredients for such a thing is going to require the killing of these eggs while they're infected, and you got to deal a lot of fire damage.
So Adler says
nobody here has.
I don't got no fire.
Nobody has what's the name has burning hands? No, wait, it's probably Icarus.
Oh,
I used to have a burning hand one, but lady what's her name? I forgot her name.
Wait, did he log off?
Oh, G took it back.
I have
Lady LG took back that burning hand
molten shot
wand. Yeah,
Pale Lady has a necklace of fireballs, but she's not here. So Adler says,
well, fireball is too destructive. It'll destroy a whole bunch of eggs.
Right.
Yeah, fuck them. I mean,
molten shot will do how much damage? Where's the damage?
It's
enough damage to kill them all.
And they turn into caltrops too.
Anybody got silver sheet? Anybody got silver sheet? I think that was one of the options too.
Yeah.
Anybody got silver sheet?
Not molten shot. Dragon's breath.
It's 2d6.
2d6 fire damage. If you get a couple of 2 to 3 shots off.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it had to be one shot when you're higher.
I have 15 shots of that.
No, I'd say a total of 20 points.
I have 15. I'll come up with cartridge.
So Adler says
I could do 3 shots of that.
Adler says you can destroy the worms with cold.
That's done.
Cold magic can affect the worms.
Cold will.
So could fire.
Won't kill them.
Oh, cold will stun them. Fire will destroy them. However, you'll need extreme heat to do it. Silver sheen, if you can get your hands on it.
I don't have any of
Base
that.
the egg in silver sheen.
What about the one to produce flame? Will that help?
I'm afraid that will not be enough fire damage.
You
Great flames. And
What's
do
wrong?
understand that the only way to save the egg would be to use Silver Sheen.
I don't got that.
The benefit, however, of using fire is that if you burn the egg enough, you can synthesize the eye core that's left over into an item that can be used to enhance the power of any weapon further against Kiyusk and all undead. Bane, to be exact. Also, if you were to take the eggs out of the water and drag them onto land where it's dry, you will have a great effect on being able to stop the spread of the infestation. Speaking of which, since it's an infestation, any sort of magics that gets rid of curses also will affect. If you do it directly onto the egg, will neutralize the worms. Ironically, though, there is something very special about them. If you were to use that same exact type of magic that alleviates curses on the water, it acts almost as if you're doing it in the area,
Well,
cleansing it.
Well, that would fall
However,
under.
just remember, if you do choose to do so, choose to do almost a spread version of that spell, it will not get rid
What?
of the green worms that's inside of the egg. You'll only neutralize the ones that's in the water. You'll need to target the egg specifically that is infested with a remove curse spell if you want to cleanse the egg without destroying it. But those are the only options.
Can any of you guys cast that?
Well, I would assume if we're going to have someone
Cast
that can
what?
remove curses, it would
Remove
definitely
curse?
be Luna.
Nah, not me. Yeah, that's definitely like a Luna thing. But Luna
Nah,
don't fuck with shit that's
no,
utility, you know. She
no,
only likes them blasty shits.
No, Luna's the opposite. She causes. She gives curse. She curses people. I don't think she'd be removing curse.
That's what. First of all, this is why I need to slap this motherfucker outside of combat. Okay, out of character, I should say, because how you gonna be a curse giver, but then you can't undo curses? Come
You
on,
remember?
man.
You remember that deer that we fought? It wasn't a deer. What the hell was that? That
It
giant
was an
stag.
elk.
Yeah, that elk is probably cursed right now if it's not dead. She cursed it permanently, and there was no way that we could take away the curse.
I'm not saying that that's not true. I'm saying that that's just a
Oh, that she should have like
lack
an
of. That's a
antidote.
lack of.
She
Yeah,
should
that's
have
like
an
very
antidote to her
strange. Yeah,
curse.
it's very strange not to like if you out here giving out curses free.
It's like you being a poison master, right?
Yes,
And then you
exactly,
accidentally
and not
poison
having an
yourself,
antidote.
and you don't have an antidote.
Not even. Sometimes you poison niggas and you just didn't. Now they useful. You don't want to fucking kill them anymore.
You don't
But but now you just like, well, you can help me, but I have to. You're gonna still die in 8 hours because I really can't do anything about your problem. Sorry. Like what? That's very strange. You know what I mean? Like it's just
Oh, that's
you're not
that.
really a master of your craft if you can't do and undo. You feel me? A lawyer can put niggas in jail and free these motherfuckers bonds. You feel me? What if you're a lawyer that can only I can only defend you. I can't prosecute. I'm like, I don't know. Like that's just I don't know. It's funny, bro. It's just funny. Uh anyways, he isn't here to take care of his character anyway, so he's actually sitting in the corner fucking cursed himself. Okay, we're not gonna have Luna take smart actions and be AFK. I just need some of that AFK bullshit to go around, so I'm not the only one getting nerfed
I'm
when
gonna
they're not at the table.
move forward. Stop here.
Damn, you killed like 8 eggs. Yo, put the maxes up.
I can move with what What was it again? Because I'm light. What was the penalty for moving over the eggs?
Oh, you're fine. The DC was 5. The acrobatics was
Oh,
5.
okay. Oh yeah, I'm
You
good.
probably don't even have to roll.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's Hishka's turn. I'm sorry.
Oh, Hishka, so it's just busy taking eggs out the water, putting that on land.
Hishka, Lucian looks over at the group. She goes, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try this." He tells Hishka, he screams at Hishka, he's like, "I have an idea, but it might cost a few eggs." And he pulls out the howler with the dragon's breath attachment on it, and
He's actually stop.
Damn, son. Nah, he stomped at that bitch. He moved at full speed. I don't want to hear that. Them shits is dead, bro.
no, he said it
Mm.
should be all right, right? Or no?
Just
Oh, you
It's
acrobatics?
it's one,
Extra
two,
stomping
yeah,
on.
with acrobatics,
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
excuse me.
three,
Never mind.
four,
Never mind. Wow.
yeah,
Okay. Okay. I
and
didn't see the roll.
it's only five, and it was only five, so he said I should make it. So
All right, so you're taking a shot. All right,
uh,
roll the damage. Is it? Hold on.
2d6.
Yo, killed the sorcerer, bro.
Well, I wanted to stop the infestation from running around, but real quick, I figured y'all could just run the sorcerer. That could kill too. I could shoot him. I could shoot him too, but yeah, I'm gonna burn this up. Take care of this situation first.
Oh, that's where attacking the trash egg.
It's an easy decision. Kill the few to save the many.
Shouldn't we have gathered all of the infected eggs together in one spot and then hit it with
Well,
the barrier effect?
I
Why?
mean,
So
it
I
is
can get
in
hit
one
with that
spot.
swarm too and turn into an undead fucking minion of Q's? Hell nah, bro.
Isn't it in one spot? Like it's
You can go
all
do that
in
though.
this area right here, right?
Hit him
Like it's
with
No,
that
all the
wormhole.
What's
the
it?
eggs that
Wormhole.
It's a 15-foot, 15-foot thing. Yeah,
cone, right?
yeah.
I'll hit
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll hit all of it in one.
All right. So
Yeah.
you release a gout of flame from from your dragon pistol. It burns up and destroys all the eggs in that area. Burns up the
Dang.
worms.
There you go. You had some shit in the motherfucking bag, baby.
Went the nuclear option.
Burns up the worms.
So
Save the what was it like? Save the many. Take
the
out the few.
collect.
Adler goes, I have another idea too. Consumption. If I were to summon the white wind,
Mm,
Yeah, I was
the,
thinking of doing
the, the, al-
summon
the,
with
All
Luna.
these
the
other gods.
alien, the alien locust.
God.
Did it got destroyed though? At least the infected
Yeah,
egg did it destroy?
yeah.
yeah.
So and
Oh, that's good. So all those worms are dead. Then he just killed thousands of worms as well, right? Or hundreds or whatever.
yeah, whatever they were.
Okay, it looks like the reward outweigh the risk.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, we lost a couple
Uh,
of eggs, but at least we saved the
I
whole
saved
rest of the
the whole
batch.
batch. And he
All
looks
right,
back. Pulls the trigger. A
you had to
whole
do. You had
huge
to do,
burst of
Lucian.
flame flies out, and he cooks all the green worms, and he's like, sets all of them on fire. Crazy. Oh,
Cooked.
and that is that. That's that. Well, that should take
Uh,
care of the worms.
I guess Sophia. probably busy taking.
This is already non-existent, right? This is gone.
Yeah, all that is gone.
So the only infected egg is just this one left, right?
All
Yeah.
those
Only.
lines.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna
Come fuckery over there, bro.
yeah, we're gonna take it out, man. She's gonna punch it.
Oh, so they're the all right. So all the Q's eggs are dead. Good.
The
Oh
worms.
yeah, the worms,
Yeah,
all the extra
punch it. All
spin-off
right,
worms.
punch it.
Yeah.
All they left is that baby egg dragon shit.
And you're gonna take the spawnling with you. What if it goes into your body? A risk you're willing to take? Am I muted?
No, we hear you.
No, here.
Oh, because I didn't hear you before, so now you're not gonna hear me, Pashada. I see how it is.
What? I didn't hear you. What?
You the one carrying the egg, right?
Carrying
He's
what
not
egg?
carrying it.
He
It
said he's
attacked
punching
him.
it.
How am I carrying an egg? That egg is attacking me.
All right, you
The egg is
That.
attacking.
Oh, it looks like you're
punching
carrying it
it.
because then you're square like that.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's tiny.
Grab.
Eleven.
It's
Yeah,
tiny. That's why.
tiny
It's like
size.
I'm trying to like. It's tiny
Yeah.
size. It's
You
trying to
Oh,
make
so
like.
you gotta enter a square to hit it?
you go to
No,
you go to you
she
go to you go to
enter her
punch it.
square.
You go to punch at the first attack and it swims. It swims out of your reach. And you go to punch it with the second one. Missed it again. Little fast little swimming fucker.
It's like a freaking rat.
It is
All
now
right,
on your
so,
leg.
These
all
two
right, so
kobolds,
she's done.
they double move and dive into these waters.
Motherfucker, yo, I hate the ones. You can't let these bitches get away.
Nah, yeah, they earned a death sentence for the bullshit they've been doing all this time. This was like premeditated too. They knew what was gonna happen eventually. They were gonna infect all these eggs in due time.
Yeah. They would have had a whole army.
You know, Sophia about to take out her bow and shoot that dude.
Nah, he got full cover right now. He done. How the fuck this motherfucker get around everybody?
He double moved. He was over here. He double moved.
Nah, he was high up than that, bro. He was high up than that. This motherfucker high stepping through the fucking water, bro. Trying not to step on eggs. Well, he just smashing through.
He
Yeah,
smashed
Oh
it
yeah, he
through.
don't care.
Yeah, he don't
Yeah,
get.
he don't
The
care.
kobolds have been doing that. The
wow.
kobolds' true colors have come
They
forth.
don't care. The only reason they were keeping the eggs alive is because they wanted to like convert them into
Use
these
them. Yeah.
Kia spawn. Yeah.
So
Now that they can't, we spoil their plans, so now they care less.
Hishka
What happens to
makes
the rest?
quickly makes orders, and Hishka turns to your group, Draconic, and says a word in Draconic. That means it's actually a very prestigious word in Draconic. Uh,
Dracaris?
Dra- he said
Game
Dracaris. And, Dra- and Draconic.
of Thrones reference.
Oh, my
Got
fault.
like
And Draconic. And the word is like it's giving us a sense of gratitude and and honor. Like it's like the most honorific sense of gratitude uh that one could give with
Word.
in the draconic language. So
Bahamuto.
for this
Oh,
like so Bahamut. Bahamut? Oh shit.
maybe killing the shit in
Bahamut.
Dragonfire is actually a blessing.
Um
In everyone in their
Hishka,
culture.
yeah.
I'm glad you're the
Gives
only
you
one that
give
has like fire-based weapons.
Hishka
Glad
gives
you
your
have that
group
gun.
a lot of gratitude, and I understand the sacrifices that had to be made, but most of the eggs are safe. We thank you. And then they order they order the other lizard folk that are there, like keep, bring all the eggs over here just in case, just in case it might be
Hmm.
one worm still.
Yeah,
Uh,
I won't risk it.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lewis,
Or
Sophia,
you might just be bringing the infected eggs
Lewis.
all to one spot, and now they just
As
got
soon
the
as
whole. Like, this could always
as
go wrong,
as soon
son.
as
Damn.
as
Only way
soon
to
as
be sure is to kill them all.
As soon as Hishna mentioned that, she goes to Lucian. Lucian, that ability that you
Mhm.
have to detect undead. Scope the area here. Let's make sure
Mm,
there's none of
yeah.
them alive. None of them still left around.
Detect undead? I guess they would con as undead, I
They
suppose.
did pop up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
hope so.
Well,
All
according
right.
to Adler, they're undead, and Sophia trusts Adler, so
Well,
that's that.
my Death Watch goggles should be able to also tell me which ones are undead and which ones aren't. Isn't that right, Lawrence?
Mm.
Sophia's AC. Yeah,
22.
Oh,
22. Okay.
mhm. We still gotta catch
Checking
this
that one.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you still gotta. That one's just trying to chomp away at Sophia the entire time. So you got time
Yeah.
to try and take it down.
I might. I'm trying to get the guy that's fleeing. You know, he's gonna catch this musket.
All right. I, did did you held him? You held that musket in the other hand, right? You didn't drop it.
Yeah. Yeah. I held it. I held
Oh,
it down there, and I just put it. Yeah. Put it away.
It's gonna
Took
infect
out.
your
Quick draw
musket.
the quick draw
Make it an undead
musket.
musket.
the musket. Boom.
Lewis, I know you heard me.
Are you moving closer? Or are you shooting from there?
Uh. Oh no, it's not my turn.
I heard
I.
part of
I.
what you said. You said something about. I'm just
No, let's
letting the
It's.
go.
characters go to
Oh,
see.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
I'm not following
Yeah.
initiative. It's only one creature.
Oh.
It
All
may
right, so
Okay.
let's
attack
kill
Yeah.
the
everybody,
let's kill the spawning then. We're not gonna leave it alive. What the hell?
but the
Uh.
kobold sorcerer, you want to take a shot before it can
Yeah.
jump
I
you.
Yeah, I
wanna.
do.
I'll
I do.
take.
With my
Yeah.
bow, I do
Do you
too.
want to move within touch range?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a.
All
I'll
right,
take a touch radius of 40 feet with the rifle.
all right.
I was gonna take one shot also before I left, so let me do my attack
What?
with my compasso longbow. I was gonna draw that bad boy out.
Oh, so you're dropping. Oh, you already dropped
The
the bow.
polearm.
So you're drawing the
Was it
bow.
1d
You're drawing the bow and attacking.
10 plus
But oh,
It's not
2?
like you can use the polearm right now, anyways. That dude is on. It's on.
All right.
Wait, I made a
I'll
mistake.
do my laundry real quick. I'll be back.
Boom.
Um,
Give me something good to eat.
wait, mistake.
Okay.
Wait. The attack modifier is supposed to be lower than that. Let's see.
well, you did
So
plus 8.
six,
What'd you do?
Yeah,
seven,
I
eight,
did
nine.
+8 for the
It's supposed to be. I think it's supposed
So
to be plus
minus
nine.
3
uh,
with a deadly aim.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That hit. Yeah, that's a hit. You roll damage. 1d12 plus 3. Yeah, 1d12 plus 3.
So Philia total was 22, not 23. I put a plus 10 by mistake. It's supposed to be plus 9.
Oh, well, then you both hit, and you took it out before it was able to jump.
That's right. We ain't fucking around.
Took a bullet and an arrow, and that shit just.
That's right.
We should steps up, takes the cop off the costume shop, hits it in the leg. Sophia hits it in the head. uh,
You know, this thing's still trying to chomp at us. Still trying to chomp at Sophia. I guess you guys can make attacks. Those that are wanting to can make attacks on the spawnling.
Boom. Freaking arrow right there. Eat that.
okay, I shoot it
Yeah.
off. Shoot it off, Sophia.
Oh yeah. So Philia's gonna move action, draw out her sword, and attack it.
What did I miss? How are you a comp longbow and attacking longsword? Hey,
We're just taking the turns to get the
what
kills out
about
the way.
Roth? What's going on here?
That's what I said. Whoever's going after the spawnling, go ahead.
That's
You know
just the
what?
shot
I'm
to
gonna
get
put
the
my
Hey,
Pokemon back in the
that's what
Pokeball hole.
happens.
That's the
That's what
musket
happens when
shot.
you're AFK. You get
No,
delayed.
it's just a shot to get the thing off.
We did just like we did with Luna. We skip your turn.
I was
1d12.
here when you attacked in the first place, and I
1d12
got
plus
skipped
1d12
The
already.
19,
plus
So
1.
nothing changed really.
19's a hit.
the 19 hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's dead.
Well,
We got
Roth
the
looks
guy.
at you guys and he says,
We got the guy running off.
Yeah, roll damage.
All right.
Damage.
"I don't know why we're trying to
Oh wait,
save them
she's holding a
so
two-handed
much."
because she don't even have a shield out. Two-handed. So that would be plus 9 damage.
We still have to deal with Persona,
That'll be
Yeah,
plus
we
9 damage
Red
total.
Eye,
Oh
yeah,
and
wow.
Elsic.
Okay.
Yeah, because she
we
has a 2
know,
hand.
we know.
So it's a scimitar.
We weren't expecting all this shit though. And Lucia
Is it
looks
dead
around
yet or
like
no?
it's
That's a lot
definitely
of
Uh,
all
HP
eggs
for a
still.
hatch.
yeah, a lot of HP, and it heal. You notice it's got fast healing because it heals back
What?
30. Yep.
You know
Uh,
what? Man, I'm gonna
That's
I,
attack that
wild,
shit again,
son.
man.
That's
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna do a
wild.
guess
more,
I'm
more
shooting.
full attack that
Hold on.
shit.
Did you roll your D12, Lucian?
Roth is
Yeah, let
sitting
me
on the
roll my.
pile of
I'll roll
rocks.
my d12. My bad.
Oh yeah, it's probably dead. Yeah, rolling D12.
I'll roll a d12 with a
Yeah,
Bullet
you
and
can.
sword.
demonic.
Yeah,
Bullet and bullet and sword and munition.
now
Boom,
your
dead.
characters are aware.
Arrows.
Now your characters are aware if a bunch of these was spawning, how dangerous it would have been. Yeah,
Yeah.
now
Mm,
it drops. It's dropped.
Fast healing. This is just a hatchery. Imagine if it grew up to be more mature. Probably be
right.
deadlier.
Yeah, yeah.
Good job. Burn them all out.
Dropping
Can
it
I
nice and
collect it?
early.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well,
as you finish off that little thing,
Can I
we
collect
did a
the
good deed here. We did a good deed, man. You got
uh,
all of you guys' alignments, got changed to good
um, yeah, your characters are awarded an extra 500 points each for convincing Hishkna and some of these lizard folk of your good intentions by
now.
helping
There you
them.
go. See, diplomacy pay, guys.
Let's go.
You also were
Extra
awarded.
XP.
You also have been awarded XP. Less than half of the eggs were killed, so you were awarded XP as if it was challenge rating 4 experience points.
Nice.
There's like Baldur's Gate 3 now. Like if you do like other stuff besides just killing,
We
you get
got
XP.
got the crazy multipliers for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. Saving those eggs translate into
Surprise.
XP.
That's
All right.
good.
Yeah, Lewis just says that so we don't feel bad about
Can we grab the specimen
not getting
ooze?
Well,
further in this
the
quest.
Can I
well
grab the ooze for the
the upper challenge was
I want to see them numbers.
experience points as if it was challenge rating 8 if you were to kill these worms without any of the eggs being damaged, being destroyed.
So we would have gotten more XP
You would have
if
had
no
to
eggs got
yeah,
like
destroyed.
you would have had to like destroy that black
kill them
dragon
right away?
egg like entirely with the worms in it to
Yeah.
make sure none of the eggs got destroyed.
Yeah,
That would have been
we didn't have
I would have
someone
had
with a
to
duking option.
I would have had to run out
Nuking.
there
We
after
needed somebody with
we'd have had to
fireball.
kill
66.
everybody, and I had to run out there and then
Hmm.
shoot the shit out the egg
Yeah.
because I was the
We
only
we
one that could move on the egg without breaking them. Really.
yeah, I don't think this party. Oh, you know what?
Uh,
So Roth is sitting
Oh,
on
wait,
these
wait, wait,
rocks over here,
guys,
and
Yeah.
guys,
he
we already,
pulls out his
guys. There's one person in this
silver
party that
sword,
could have killed that thing
and he
without no worm
says,
escaping.
"I could have
Scorching ray.
saved him."
Luna has that scroll.
Oh, yeah.
But some don't
That shit shoots in a straight
need
line.
to
It
be
hits heavy,
saved.
doesn't it? It hits heavy as hell, doesn't it?
the Rolf is sitting on the rocks doing what?
Sorry.
Roth is sitting on the rocks over here, and he pulls out his alchemical silvered bastard sword, and you see him look it over from hilt to the point, and he looks back towards the rest of the group that's in the puddle of water with the eggs, and he puts it back on his back, and he stands up, and he goes, "Adela, see if you can get that chest open."
Mm.
Mm.
Well, there's more chests down here too.
There's
Yeah.
two chests down there too. I saw it down there. I'm gonna go down there and get it. We'll go down there and get it after I check his dead body. Let's go ahead. Let's do that. Go ahead and
We
get
need.
that pop.
Doesn't Lucian have
Oh,
disabled device? I think.
yeah, I
The
do.
chest right here.
Yeah.
You gotta open that chest was unlocked. The one next to Adler, and he sees 4 dark glass vials in there. There are four potions.
Mm.
Come on, potions of.
That'll be hilarious if one of them is alchemist fire. That's what we
I don't know
needed
where my
to destroy that
tokens
egg.
went.
Did
This
you wish
Oh
disappeared.
my
did
god!
you wish
I
to
will.
spellcraft to identify it.
Yeah, definitely.
Is there? Was
I
it
guess roll
there?
for Luna just in case.
Potion of fireball or something.
Luna has scorching ray, and that spell does a lot of fire damage on one target. That probably would have killed that.
Can I check these three down
But
here?
Look at that. All we had to do was
never
read a
mind.
sheet.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna roll
Should.
for
All
Luna.
right. They are.
God
They
damn.
are. All four are cure light wounds potions.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's dark green? Okay. Dark,
Like
whatever you said.
you said
No, it
Can I
was.
black.
check these?
It was dark. 4 dark glass vials.
Oh, dark
They are
glass vial.
all
Oh, the
Oh,
glass is
dark
cure
dark.
light. Cure light
glass.
wounds.
Sorry.
Oh, like
That's
when you're
it.
drinking a beer and the bottle happens to be dark, like dark green
Yeah,
or
Right,
it's like
brown.
it's
right.
just a dark colored glass. Can't really see.
You got some
When you
Guinness
smell
there.
it, you can smell it.
Guinness.
You'd be like,
Yeah, you smell it.
Yeah, some
okay.
Guinness.
Can
Some
I
Guinness
check
beer.
these three at
No,
the
no, no.
bottom
It's the
down here?
glass itself is black, is dark.
Oh,
So it could be like a
okay.
Corona or something inside still, you know?
Corona.
Mm.
So Ala goes, oh, so healing potions.
Mm.
Roth says, well, we could save those for later once we deal with Talzuk. Red Eye.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Hishka.
Can I check these three at the bottom down here?
We've 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 helped you. Now it's time that you help us.
Fine.
Where is he? So we can put an end to this. Well, I don't know. What? I don't know, I said. Do you want to die?
These other.
It'll make life so much easier if she says, "Oh, they're actually gonna come back to the lair in a few hours."
The other
We don't have to go nowhere. We could just fortify the lair to our benefit.
looks to be
No
the
shit.
treasure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hishka go. Oh, you go to. Hishka says, "Yeah, feel free to take the. It doesn't belong to the tribe. It's actually was. It was Ilthane's. And
Mm.
Try to bribe them
yeah.
with treasure.
Oh yeah, there was an Ildane. What do we do about him as well? Roth is saying to the rest of the group.
Hishka says you're free to
She,
take that as
so
you wish.
Fila goes,
And
"Well,
that chest has. Those
after what
chests
happened
have.
here, I'm sure Elfin will probably be looking out for us, but we'll be ready."
Those chests have thousands of silver pieces and gold pieces.
Ooh.
There's also you also find another 6 more of those dark glass vials.
Roth is walking away.
We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 spellcraft checks on those, and it also contains. There's also a ring. It's also gonna need a spellcraft check.
Roth starts walking back. I'm just kidding. Did someone say a ring?
This dude has the tech thought on DMAO.
Oh shit! Imagine, right? Fucking
He's able
metagame
to
on this
read.
guy.
He able to read the narrator's mind.
Nah, I
Should just leave
imagine
it.
that we're like sifting through, and then you hear like a ring, probably like.
All right, so
I
I
don't know.
roll 4
So
times.
let's-
One,
So
Nah,
two,
we should walk to the
So
back.
the one thing
three,
Koshna said
4.
to, did she reply to Roth, like where this dude is at?
Nah, she ain't trying to give it up.
Where who was that? Elthane?
No, on Red Eye. Oh, he was asking about Elfin?
I'm asking about everybody, the real people that we here for, man. This is all
If
distraction.
he was,
we need to
I'm
find
gonna ask about Red Eye. I'm concerned about Red Eye
Yeah.
and the other dude
That's where
that
the
kidnapped
sacrifice.
Marstola.
If they have a temple or something, that's what we need to find out.
Yeah.
Where they
Look,
do
Roth said what he
sacrifices
said,
at,
man.
or like a
I don't really have
church or
good
some
diplomacy,
shit.
so I get it if you don't want to
I'll
respond.
do it.
No,
I'll do the diplomacy. I'll take
So
it from here.
Nah, you've been taking it for a minute.
That's right.
so
I'm getting results though.
2 of the potions.
I'm about to bend Sophia over on my knee. Stop
Yep.
taking all the role play, you bitch.
Yo, that's her only skill
two,
she has,
two,
man. That's the only skill she good at.
two,
All
two,
her other skills is ass. Give her that, man. She don't got no intimidate. She don't got nothing else.
two of the
I got a
potions that
So fucking greedy. So
two of the potion. You notice that there was two potions that were like tied together to like indicate they were the same kind. Another two
Oh,
was tied together, and then there was two,
twinsies.
and then there was two that was two more that are just separate and by themselves. The first two, um, you weren't able to identify
what?
Oh man.
neither the second two or the
Luna's
third.
here. The fuck?
Yeah,
I'll do
Luna will have
Luna
to
for that.
do it. The last one was a potion of invisibility.
Okay.
Yo, have Luna do it, man.
Sweet.
Alright.
Isn't it free for her? Or is that it,
Plus four,
Chris?
plus 14, right, Lewis? For her
Yeah,
spell.
have her check the ring too, right?
All right. It's plus 14,
Right.
right? The spellcraft.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, uh, all right. So number one. Oops.
Oh, and then roll one for the ring. Two.
For the ring.
Add one. Add one.
All right. Let me
Oh,
roll the ring
roll for the
first.
ring. Oh, okay.
She got a 24 for the ring.
Ring is a faint evocation. It is not self-identifying, and no,
Well, if
you didn't get high enough to magically divine it. But it's a ring with a faint evocation on it.
all right. What else? How many more checks she needs to roll?
Can I use magic device
Oh,
on it?
Luna's doing that with the ring.
The first one
Okay,
was
yeah,
24
for
for
the
the ring.
ring. Same thing. Faint evocation,
Yeah.
but you guys don't know exactly what it does, so I'm gonna put down unidentified faint evocation.
What
Can
am I
I?
rolling for now? Potion.
Yeah,
Potion.
yeah. So I just
All right.
make
Potion.
3 rolls.
3 roll. All right.
Nice.
Potion number one. Potion number two. And potion number three.
Ocean número dos. Número tres. Damn, son. This dude Tony couldn't even say he was gonna peace out.
Oh
Damn.
no, the third one is a haste potion.
Ooh, coming through in the clutch. Can I use a UMD on the ring?
Use what on the ring?
UMD on the
Use
ring.
use magic device.
No, that's only for scrolls and wands.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a ring where you have to activate it. Oh, you could put the ring
Right,
on.
right.
It's
Watch
cursed,
it be
and now
cursed.
you have
Yeah,
Most
one
days
right.
less limb.
watch it be
It's
cursed, man.
cursed.
This shit's cursed.
Mm.
Lucius,
You want
Lucius
to
way
put the
too
ring on and
curious and
see if
shit.
you
He
can
just
find out what it does?
Yo, imagine if
oh,
it's cursed. It's a ring of healing. It heals you like one positive energy HP per round, and that's like damage for
ah,
me.
you're
He's
like,
like, yo, I can't get
I can't get it
Okay,
I
off.
can't
so
take it off.
as your
his HP.
characters are going through the stuff and grabbing the stuff that you can, obviously you don't have the ability to haul off thousands of silver and gold at the moment, but Hishka says it's yours. So,
It's gonna be gone when we come back.
Right.
We're
so
leaving them over here. We don't got time for that. We're on a mission.
Hishka goes, I do not know the whereabouts of Ilthane. Ilthane is a mysterious black dragon that has made an alliance with Red Eye. We do not know much
Mm.
concerning
What?
Ilthane. Ilthane is not even native to these swamps.
Man's
Not
a
even
black
native
dragon as well.
to this marsh. As for Red Eye has been busy with his campaign, and then as Hishka was talking, two lizard folk come down the tunnel. They see your group and they immediately draw weapons, and then Hishka
Bitch,
raises a
you don't
hand
know our name at this point.
and
Yeah,
says
there you go. Chill
says
the fuck out.
speaking in
Yeah.
Draconic, like, hold, they are our
We're honor
allies.
the VIPs.
And they're like, what do you mean,
Lakatoko
allies?
fuck out.
And they're like, they are our allies. They have aided us in saving all the eggs that were here, eggs that were infected by that false black dragon egg Ilthane left us. What do you mean, Ilthane? Uh, it, it wasn't them. It wasn't. Were we lied to
What?
about the infection of these of the egg?
You most definitely were
It was probably all saying that did this a couple of years ago to you guys.
duped.
You've been playing.
Hishka
They
is
played
like,
you a fool.
Hishka's like, that is correct. Now, thanks to
You guys
them,
just on the
thanks,
cut, just nodding like,
thank,
"Yep, I got played."
thanks to them, they are safe.
Mm.
Where is Talzin? They're like, Talzin has fled. The captive.
Fled the capital. Oh my god!
He has fled with the captive and several others. Where do
You
they go?
bastard.
Roth puts his hands on his head, son.
Talzix is going where the last he heard of the presence of Red Eye. He comes near. So he's bringing news and the captive to Red Eye personally. Hishka's like, what area?
Was this captain by any chance Mersona? Mersona.
He's telling us, so get ready to tell us. He's get ready
It's
to
the
tell us.
only
He
the only
said with
one.
his captive
I said
has
it's
to
the
be
only
the
one.
only
It's the
one.
only. They said it was the only one they grabbed from
The key.
from Crom's hold. So it's Marcina.
Okay, that's who.
Marcina. I said
Marcina.
Marsona.
So Hishka
Roth
goes.
says, where did they go last?
That's what Hishka was just asking.
You
That's
don't
what
know
he's getting ready to
Draconic,
tell
man?
us.
Yeah, I
He's
don't
getting
know
ready.
nothing.
You don't know
He's
Draconic?
telling us.
Oh, you don't
I
know
don't
Draconic.
know.
He's just saying it
I don't hear
while
this
they're talking
conversation at
Draconic.
all. He just talking shit. He's just saying what
Yeah,
he gotta
he's
say.
talking shit. So Hishka turns to Roth
Remember it? What's he
and
saying?
nods,
So what'd he say?
Roth and nods and
Good
goes back to
intuition.
asking, goes back to talking to the lizard folk. Um, uh, what area have they gone to? And I said he has gone north, west. Last they heard, Red Eye was near.
Draw it on a map for us.
Last they heard, the Red Eye was near that place. What do you mean that place?
I hate you, Lewis.
It said it is near.
Oh,
It's near the Harashkanjo. And in Draconic, that word means um, uh, foul magical corruption. So apparently, there's an area in the Lizard Marsh that the lizard folk considered heavily corrupted with some sort of magic.
Uh-oh.
And
my
Hishka's
God.
like, oh, why near there? And they reply with, Red Eye wanted more. Red Eye wanted more information on that region before coming back here to settle for the night.
Yeah, right. He's out there
Roth
doing
takes out the
fucking
map.
rituals.
Roth takes out the map that he got from the hold and starts telling them. He starts pointing to the map. He taps it twice. He
So
says to
Hishka looks
Hishka,
over the map.
"We're doing a map now."
Hishka points on the map. It's like, well, you see, if they have gone in this direction, they will go here. But beware of this area. Within the past couple of years, it's been growing ever so gradually. There's this strange, dreadful sort of corruption that festers around that around this area. It hasn't grown a lot in recently, but the deeper you go in, the more twisted and strange it becomes. There have been creatures that have been wandering in there, and even the landscape seems. And Hishka tries to think of the draconic word for it. and so it comes out with a draconic word which translates best as alien.
Oh God.
Sounds
Aberrations.
interesting.
Roth glances over at Adler when alien is used and looks back at him and says,
If you go now, you should be able to catch up with them.
yeah.
Oh, we
Ro-
absolutely intend to go now.
At least
I
right
Yeah.
now we know where to
absolutely
go.
intend to go now.
So
Roth says to
we saved them
everyone,
out.
we've spent more than enough time saving some unborn children of ungrateful lizardkin. Let's be on our way. Slay
Well, at least
their tyrant lizard god wannabe,
Sophia back to her
and
nonchalant self again.
bring
She
back
goes like,
Marcine.
well, it's a win-win. At least instead of being out there lost for an hour or two or more, we did a good deed here. And now we got the info that we needed. And now we'll get there, you know, with your tracking abilities and your map reading skills, we'll be there in no time.
I thought he would have been more happy to get the chance to slay someone dead.
That's what I'm. Oh, this is the first time we encounter the actual worms and undead. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Kaya's based on that.
I didn't get to kill no worms, so no. And
Aha.
two, um, nah, Roth is a pacifist, man.
Hiska says one more thing
He
to
ain't no
Sophia.
pacifist.
Lucian,
Hiska turns
He
to
ain't no.
Sophia to
We're
say
all
one
murderers.
final thing.
Oh shit.
Sophia,
Uh huh. What she says.
I ask of one favor. That when you return, the rest of your people, that you remember this. You remember our assistance, and you try persuade them for more amicable relations.
Why should we remember anything that you have done? We've done more for you than you have done for us. In
He's
fact,
speaking in
we are
draconic.
now on our way
He's
to
speaking
help
in draconic.
you once again
You don't
by
speak
freeing your
Draconic.
people.
Have
You
a
don't speak
seat.
draconic,
Oh, you're
man.
right. Oh,
Got
you're
it.
right.
You don't speak
You're right.
draconic,
You're
yo.
right.
What
You're
the
right.
hell?
Got it.
You're
For
right.
you.
You're right.
You want to
This
rope
dude,
this
this dude
Imagine
Rob,
if I could
this,
though. Oh
this
man,
dude
I
Rob
don't
is
feel
gonna
we
be like,
got like.
I'm gonna learn draconic next level.
You want to rotate
Imagine if
his
Roth could
So,
speak Draconic.
Sophia,
Ah.
all right.
so Sophia like replies, Krishna, out of all the human tribes out there or nation, who in particular are you at war with? Is it Daggerford or Utterdeep? Who has been, you know,
Our tribe, the Twisted Branch, was never at war. Our tribe was conquered recently by Red Eye, and it is he that brings us all to war. There are many of us too afraid to speak out against it. We follow him because of his strength and because of what he's accomplished, but not all of us agree. There's some of us that there's some of us that are against him, but we won't go against him openly. There's some of us that wish things were the way they were before Red Eye began his conquests. Should Red Eye somehow be defeated, if not, me and some of my people here will have to flee into deeper into the marsh and try to ally with tribes that are not.
no. You're going to too much negativity. We will make sure Red Eye and his wickedness will be taken out for the night is over. Krishna, on a positive note, once that void is created, once we take out Red Eye, Kushak, is he worthy of being successor of your tribe?
Hushak was to be a successor. There was much potential in him. Although when Red Eye came and took over, that was that was taken away, and
Although he's
Kushak couldn't even. Kushak could not stand up to the might of Red Eye. Kushak even had issues standing up to Talzix. That's how strong Red Eye and his lieutenants are.
nonetheless, under my eyes, he redeemed himself. Although he's not a paladin, he is an honorable warrior. He selflessly put his own life on the line and sacrificed himself to provide an avenue for most of his fellow warriors to escape. And that's commendable. But I give you my word, Krishna. I will speak to the Baroness at Chrome's Keep, also in Daggerford. And if my adventures ever take us to Waterdeep, I will make a case on your behalf for your tribe. Perhaps we could live in peace and we could set a treaty. And perhaps it could lead to even trade and prosperity to both of our people. I'll give you my word that I will do everything I can and under my power to make this come true. She means it. She gives her word. So she's keeping that in the back of her mind. That's like a side quest that she just like unlocked right now
Right, pretty much.
for the future. Yeah.
Adler goes, yeah, but you better
It's
do
to
that
remember
after.
your good deeds.
You
Oh, this is
better
more.
you
That's
better
way
do
after
that
this.
after finding Cullen, because I've been waiting a long time for that already.
There we go. The counterweight. Wait, was that in English? Nah, y'all
No,
not
that was
talking.
in Draconic.
Yeah. It's okay. Roth is already like halfway to the fucking Talzig spot.
So
Can
your
you put my
characters.
my
Oh,
token back on the
she
map?
goes like, and then she goes back to like her. She goes like,
What
well,
happened to your token? Did you delete it?
I
that's
don't know.
she.
I
She
I
goes to
did
like
because
she
I
goes while they start walking away. She goes to like Adler. Well, don't blame me. Blame Lucian. He's the one that scared them off. I had this duel set up, and he went out there and intimidated them. I guess they must have got scared.
blame
All these
Lucian. Blame
excuses is
Lucian.
crazy right now.
No, no.
Y'all go crazy with
If
these
anything,
excuses. You gave
thank
your word.
Lucian.
Your word
word,
turned to
word in the
excuses. This is
He got
crazy.
deleted. I don't know
word
how
in
that
the
happened.
street. He shot his
If
hand. He got
if anything,
scared.
thank Lucian. I
All
wasn't
I
trying
know
to
is
just
that
take
y'all
his
know
hand.
this
Next
broth
time I'll
is
take his life.
gone, bro.
Next time I'll take his life.
Y'all know this broth is nowhere with you, and he got the map. That's all I'm saying. So y'all can figure that shit out on your own. End of the session.
Yeah,
It's 15 minutes after, bro.
All right.
I
So
was
your
thinking.
characters make their way through the. Start making your way, found the map. We're off leading with survival. Now that
No,
you
no, no,
know.
no, 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 no. I want to have the role play. They gonna have to figure out where the hell Roth is. So,
Look,
I'm gonna
oh,
summon.
oh,
I'm gonna summon Pale Lady and
Lou,
have her
Lou,
track you. That's all.
right before we leave,
Mm,
Sophia, she tells her homegirl,
there we
Hishna,
go.
by the way, before we leave, do you happen to have a curative spell prepared? Trying to conserve my resources for this final battle. Hell
Well,
yeah, give me that
we
free
have
cure light.
we have all those
No, no,
potions
no, no, no,
that.
no, no. Let her cast her spells that she has prepared.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, she's a
Dude, let's
druid.
conserve our
Let her
potions.
suspect.
Get that
No
cure light.
shade, but this is exactly why some people feel like their RP gets overlooked. Like Cav, for instance, and they get a little dejected because it's like the 2 cents you're trying to add to the story gets overlooked because someone else is. They're shining too bright. They're shining too bright, my dude. So now it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna move my character over here and start going towards it. And
Cav
now
gets
no one's sitting here saying that where the fuck is Roth? That's just gonna get overlooked. Nah, that's
Cav,
my role play. I contributed into that moment. If I can't speak, I'm not sitting on the sidelines like a bot. Roth
Top
got
her
the
off.
fuck out there.
right,
So there needs to be
right,
some acknowledgement of the fact that Roth is
right.
not there no
Wait,
more. And he
wait,
took the
wait, wait.
map. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
I
I
would
mean,
have to take
Roth
10
beats us
minutes
though.
to summon Pale Lady, and I'll
Yeah.
have Pale Lady track Roth.
There you go. There you
Roth is gonna
go.
get his Roth is gonna get his ass ambushed. by the Dark Tentacle out there.
Yeah,
One on
those
one.
Roth didn't do so well against those sirens when those harpies started singing.
Or the Dark
He got
Tentacle's gonna come and
bopped
get him.
like everybody
Because he
else.
was an NPC and he actually had
we'd be
protection from chaos, so that he wouldn't have actually gotten fucking charmed at all, actually. But you know, it is what it is.
That Dark Tentacle. That Dark Tentacle's gonna follow us for the end of time. Kill it.
To the end of
All I'm
time.
saying is that
Don't worry, I'm gonna
I said
murder
what
that
I
shit.
said,
It's
and y'all
personal
could do what
between
y'all
me.
want with
It's
it.
personal. It's
I
personal
bet.
between me and
Yeah,
that shit.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
Hitchcock goes. I was
Here's a second map. Fuck that guy.
Hitchcock goes. I will grant you one healing spell. I must preserve the rest to cure the rest of the lizard folk that have
Yo.
not died yet.
Mm.
Oh
Oh no,
shit.
that's true though. No, actually, she
Just-
said no. You're right. She refuses to heal. Oh no, that is true. Others are hurt. Well, I'll be okay. I appreciate it though. Thank you.
Literally, you could do whatever you want to deal with Roth
so she
walking
doesn't
away.
take the heal.
It
She'll
don't have
drink
to
one of
cause
her.
a panic. You could
She'll
just
drink
have
one of
him
her own
give another
potions.
map if you wanted to.
I'd rather
I
have
would
that lady
love.
crack you.
Yeah, or you could do that. Yeah, I mean, listen, that's just my contribution to the
Is there
argument.
anything else I should know before I move it along?
I hate you.
That's it.
You can go on now.
Oh,
Cure,
they didn't
like,
drop anything. The Kobos didn't drop anything.
Hobos all had
We'll
masterwork.
worry about that shit later. We'll worry about that shit later.
let's
We'll worry
say
about that shit later. It ain't nothing.
wow.
It ain't nothing. Yeah, go ahead.
She so
Go ahead.
Fila used one of her potions that she had from her belt.
That's
Put
it.
all
I'm
that
good.
shit in the fucking bag and let's go, son. Sitting here having 50-minute conversations with a lizard that can't do shit but point us in the right direction. Come on, man. Let's
She, she
fucking
was
go.
pointing us in the right direction.
I don't know, man. That's a good contact to have.
Right. We just got a whole lizard family.
Yo,
We just got a
you
Trust
whole
gotta
me.
know.
Trust me. He ain't
lizard
gonna forget
population.
our face. We show up in his camp in 20 fucking months. He ain't gonna forget the dude that done slayed like maybe like 30 of his fucking
Lucy just
people in
figured
one
out how to
fucking
save a
2
whole lizard
rounds, whatever the hell we
population.
did it.
Oh,
I
make
don't
They
sure
ain't
I
mind.
gonna
get that.
forget us.
Can I get that worm? The fried worm juice
the
in a
The
in a
fried worm
yeah.
juice.
that was only if you did. That was only if
If we killed it with fire, right?
I made a mistake. That was only if you did 20 points of damage to the black dragon egg.
Oh, the
Uh,
paste
Yeah,
thing you
yeah.
it
mentioned.
was no pace.
The green
The
paste.
pacing was only
It
for the
was
black
only for
dragon
the
egg
black
itself.
dragon egg. Yeah.
Ah man,
Mm.
and that was gonna be a gift for Adler right there. So you could go crazy creating shit out of that.
Well,
Making
actually,
those.
Aller's not really good at creating alchemical items
It
and
could have
stuff
been.
like
It
that.
would have been me or
Yeah, it'd have been you or
Luna.
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 Luna brews
Luna.
potions
All
though,
right.
so that's different.
I could brew
Um.
little shit too.
So your
I
character
could make little
go
shit
back
without coming.
underwater, swim back through the tunnel,
Yeah.
exit out into the lizard folk lair. You make your way towards the exit of the lair. You don't really face any resistance.
Mhm.
Um.
Lizard folk gods, because we
Yeah.
saved
I'm
the
assuming.
day.
Yeah. Your characters are just making their way.
Heroes,
Not
I'm
lizard
down.
folk
not
heroes.
not making any pit stops.
Tell them.
You go out back into
I,
the marsh, and with Roth
can I tag
leading
the
you with the
night
map
watch
and
symbol on the walls? Actually, on the way out the door.
with
What?
if you got he was to tag the you got spray paint. Um,
Roth is off by himself, and so
is he?
I'll take 10 minutes to
He moves slow.
not 10 minutes. To take a minute to summon Pale Lady so we could track him
Mm.
because
He moves
he left
slow,
during
so
our
he's like
conversation.
he's like half speed tracking.
Mm.
So Felix gonna have her polar now too,
Okay,
the whole time.
Yeah, I got my +1 pistol.
so pale lady's out. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, I mean, I'd say eventually you catch up to Roth. Um, since he wasn't like super
Looking
far
With the
ahead,
crew,
it's not like he had
uh,
like a whole 10 minutes head
yeah,
start
with
or
the
anything.
travel.
Your NPCs be feeling like they get like days even just because they moved off the map, bro. It is what it is, though.
Who?
Your NPCs, your enemies, whenever they get like, all right, they ran. We try to pursue them. These motherfuckers are gone.
I have you pursue them. You guys tried to pursue them earlier. You failed to
I've
check
been,
real
I've
hard.
been, been getting it down. Getting it down now.
Yeah, I don't see any checks being made. I guess I'm a little.
Well, you got a map and you got
Uh,
a set of directions,
Mm.
and
I
your
killed the
character.
mission.
I don't. Unless your character's going super fast like you did before. Um,
We are.
I don't know. Are you?
I mean,
Faster.
come on, there's your time to shine,
I
Roth.
think
Put in
Rolf
that
got
survival skill,
actually
though.
Rolf got a map which gives like another little bit
Yeah.
of a bonus to survival. So like
It's your time to shine, man.
take that. Like
Survival stuff over here now.
Yeah,
okay.
follow
Most of us
my
don't do any of that
tracks.
shit.
Now show me your survival.
Okay. I believe Pale Lady has
I'm
a
half a mile away.
Uh,
she has like a +9 or
He
something.
said
or is
I'm
it
half a mile
+5?
away. This man
think
left.
I have a
Making
plus.
shit up.
He
Making
went
shit up. You on a horse?
30
I
seconds
have a
ahead of the
+8.
group.
I
I have
was
a plus
fucking
8.
moving at 5 times speed while you guys were
Survive.
talking at 5 times
Yeah,
speed.
5 times
0.5
speed.
speed, 0.5 speed. That's just
Oh,
say
no, no.
that motherfucker was having a whole damn fucking
RP. That's part of the game.
summit
You
meeting.
are RP.
Fucking the fucking diplomatical fucking like I don't know,
RP
bro.
and
Yeah.
All right.
and
You
our and
R,
our
Yeah.
spellcast
RP,
makes
RP,
prep.
Anyway, your character's easily fine
RP
with
making
me.
it.
Yeah, but you know
Roth's
what kind of character Roth is. Roth
your
does not
character's
sit around.
easily
That's fine.
fine.
All right. We
Roth's
got it.
tracks. You track him down and you're following his shit. Um, I. Mm. Although if your characters are both going at half speed, it looks like
Okay,
you.
Roth is leaving shit behind
We're,
for you. He's
we're
not
going to
like
have speed.
he's
We're
not
going to have
hiding his
speed too.
tracks, so you could
We're
track
going
him
to
if
have
you really
speed.
wanted to.
We're not going to be running and put ourselves exposed, end up getting like ambushed. We're going to go have speed also.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that it's easy to track him if you
I
really want
guess
to
what I
track him.
should be asking
All
is
right.
when Roth walked off, how long did the party was like, all right, we're gonna go follow him?
Well, Atler said that he
Because
needed to summon his summon.
he's making it sound real serious how that to like I we need to know exact numbers how fucking far ahead he is. Making it difficult.
If 20 words
Half
was
a
one
mile.
round,
He's half a
Nothing.
mile away.
if
He's
20
half a
words
mile
is
away.
one
All right.
round, is if 20 words is one
If we're gonna
round,
do
those
all
Alright,
that,
motherfuckers
just
was
can
talking
we
for
just
at
can we just end the
least
night
Makes
if
it
two
we're
one
gonna do
mile.
minutes,
all that?
bro. That's
Can we just
20
end
One
the night
mile.
if we're
rounds.
gonna do
I'm
all that?
20 rounds
If we're gonna
ahead, bro.
if we're gonna do all
At
that,
five
can we
times
just end the
speed.
night
all this
with the
semantics,
with the
all this
information?
scientific BS right now for nothing. Just fucking
Can,
travel as a goddamn
can,
group already. Not that
can we
hard.
can we can we
Oh,
just
am
end the
I
night,
causing
man?
problems? Damn, I didn't realize that. All right.
Are you neutral or chaotic neutral? I just need to know. I thought Adler was chaotic neutral. Adler's being more neutral than
More
chaotic,
reasonable.
and you're being more chaotic than straight
How
neutral.
is that being chaotic?
Can we just end the night? Can we get the info? Pretty
Because
please.
chaotic people don't work well in organizations or groups at all. Like they're only held together by somebody that they respect. So it just looks like Roth don't respect anybody in this.
That's what it seems like. It's all good.
If you're saying he's chaotic,
If he's
not
chaotic,
chaotic.
now he's neutral.
Yeah, he's neutral.
So he's solo dolo. Is that what he is? What kind of neutral is he? Because
He's 5 miles away, Lewis.
He's a
It's all right.
he's a
He's
very
right.
five
even
I
if
miles
he
mean,
ahead
I
was
of
guess
us.
It's
even
it's all
I mean,
right.
if he was lawful
right.
neutral, if he
I
was
mean, I
lawful
guess
neutral, he's always been about his
I guess
mission.
he's 5 miles
So
away.
Yeah,
That's fine with
He's
me.
5 miles
that's
away.
fine.
Fine with
That's
me
fine.
too. 5 miles away.
It just doesn't
Adler
sound.
said, "Hey, I need time to summon
Here's
my
what
summon
bothers
Pearl
me.
Lady. I'm gonna give him more time to
Your
leave."
character's got high wisdom and intelligence. It just sounds like he's purposely making dumbass mistakes because he's not stupid. No, I'm being serious. Like he's not stupid. Why would he leave a group? He just dealt with a fucking like shit in the swamps that almost wrecked like two of the party members already. Like he's gonna go out there where there's all sorts of dangers by himself so he can get bodied. So when the group, oh, we're tracking Roth down, found him, he's a corpse. All right, let's keep going. Like I don't get it. I'm trying to figure this shit out. Like if your character's got intelligence of 7, awesome, great. I'd be fine with me. I wouldn't
Luffy.
give a shit. But like, right, is he loopy? That's what
Luffy's
I'm
chaotic
wondering.
neutral. Luffy chaotic neutral, man.
Like
Not
I'm
Luffy.
trying to understand me as
Luffy
the
is not
DM because
That's
chaotic
crazy.
neutral.
I'm getting a different
Anyways,
impression.
let me. I think you need to go back to your last question, which
Can we
was how
finish
long was their
the?
conversation? Because
Can we
30
honestly,
finish?
minutes. We spoke for 30 minutes.
it seems to keep like changing how long these conversations actually take, and
Well,
then you could.
we were not rushing a conversation. We took our
We're
time. We were
trying to.
RPing.
Oh,
We're
trust me,
really.
we know.
We're
Yeah.
just trying to
But
get
I was there
information.
for half of it,
We're talking about making a truce between a human
and then
lizard
I
lion. That
dipped.
took time.
If you're
That
telling
took
me that
time.
gave me 5 miles away, then I guess I'm
I,
5 miles away.
I
You're the
gave you
one
All right.
that's
5
really in
miles.
charge of the flow of time.
All right.
RP took at least
Yo,
15 minutes,
All
five
right.
and Mental Lady another 10 minutes. So we're there for 30
five
minutes.
I'm gonna
miles.
tell you
Together.
Five
this.
miles
As a
takes a
DM,
long
I'm trying to
time,
run
bro.
as a DM, I'm just trying
Right.
to run this game. I'm not gonna get into any specifics
He's,
like that.
he's
That's
not a.
semantics to
Yo,
me, really.
Ross is not an
So,
Olympic athlete, my nigga. A mile is a long way.
I need an immediate estimate. I don't need to pull out a calculator. Just give me an estimate.
I put it to you
Any
this way.
estimate. You could
Have
say
you
he
I
ever
was.
don't
ran a
You could
mile
say he was a
before?
minute
That's what I'm
ahead. You could
saying.
say he was
Of course,
2 minutes
It's
ahead.
like,
How long does
it's
it
like
take you to? How long does it take you to run 1 mile?
it's like talking
it
about he
still
A
takes me like
train, nigga.
12
Ross is
minutes.
not A train, my nigga. He's not running six-minute
Imagine
miles. He's
walking
not
a
He
running
said A
mile,
5 minute
train.
miles. He's not
much
A
less to
train,
be
bro.
5 miles
Not
away.
running 5 minute miles, bro. He's not
I
doing
never the five came out of nowhere. To be honest with you, 5 miles came out of nowhere. That wasn't my mouth. It was
it.
whoever
Okay.
else said it.
No,
So
no.
if he's
We
saying
put
it's
you.
5 miles and I'm saying it's 5 miles, that's why
Waiting
the
so
number
long
five
time.
came out. I never
It's
said 5 miles.
supernatural
I
speed,
could have
Point
been
bro.
to
is
the
that he
I could
walked
have been to
away.
the I could have been to the
Five
next
miles.
scene 30 minutes ago.
That's what I'm
Instead, we're trying to
saying.
figure out
Yeah.
how far ahead
I've been.
Roth left the group.
That's what I'm trying to
This
say.
argument took 4 times longer than the RP. This argument here.
Just,
That's
Four
cap.
times
just,
longer than the
just we
RP.
just
Because I
was.
know
At
We
exactly
least
just
when
was.
I started
At least
talking
We
RP
just
is
was.
legit.
about this,
Ah,
it was
I think
2:12.
all right, man. All
I
right, all
I
right.
think
It
But
what
was
you
two
can we
I
twelve.
I
just?
listen
Can we
I think
just?
what you I think what you
Lou. Can
need
we
to do.
just
Hold on,
close
hold
it
on.
out? Lou, can we
I
just
think what
Yeah,
you
close it
need to
out,
do.
I'm
No, let me get my
please?
call it
shit
a
in.
night.
Let me get my shit in.
Oh, now you know how it feels.
Let the dungeon master speak.
Go ahead. You got the mic.
I need to know. Actually, from now on, if Raw like you're talking about like if we're gonna talk specifics, then you need to be more clear and more loud and make sure everybody knows that Roth walked away. Because people tend to speak over each other or they're talking about something else or and like
I think I
and
was very
I'm paying
vocal
No,
about
attention.
that.
I heard
I
him.
think I
He
was
was
very
clear.
vocal about that,
Well, we were
Lewis. I
trying
don't
to
know
have
about that
I
one,
agree.
bro.
I agree with Samuels.
All
I
right,
heard him say,
so
"I'm
then
leaving."
when he said that, I need PC to react. I need PC. I shouldn't have to.
Motherfuckers
Oh,
don't react because they don't fucking care,
I,
man.
no, I did care.
shouldn't
I
always. Hold on,
reacted.
let me
I
speak.
kept talking to his
I
stuff.
shouldn't
And
always
you
have
kept
to.
talking.
I
Yeah.
shouldn't always have to like constantly ask the question, "What do you do?" Okay, and what do you do? And what do you like?
You shouldn't have to. I
I
absolutely
shouldn't have to.
believe that
Right?
too.
Yeah.
But you do because you got motherfuckers who only care about their own role play. So I'm not gonna go 4 hours sitting here
Wow,
because we have a
what the
paladin
role play?
shining bright,
Is that a
doing
shot?
paladin
It
things,
sounds
and
like
then
you're
I'm
hating
sitting here
a little
like,
bit there, man.
it's not hate. It's the
You know what,
sitting.
man?
It's not
If
hate.
you, all right, so you don't want
The
RP, but
mechanics,
you want. It
hang
sounds like
on,
you want to
hang
hack
on a
the
minute.
crap
You're
out of
hogging again.
it. You're
Once
in the
again,
wrong game.
hang on a
This is
second.
also
Hang on
a
a
role
second.
playing game
Hang
too.
on. It's called a
You
role playing game, and there's
always
more
want
than
fun.
just the paladins. What I'm trying to tell you.
Every
And the
adventure with
2 seconds that I
you and
want
you're
to
like, oh my god,
RP
you guys are
as
talking.
my
I'm
character
out.
because I also play a role, it somehow comes with all this fucking like all this resistance for some reason. And it's always
No,
hilarious to me
brother,
because I don't want to do what everybody
I'm
else
out.
does, which is just let the most
Good night,
loudest
guys.
voice speak every single time. This is what happens every single time that someone says, you know what? Well, my character's doing this, and then there's no acknowledgement of it. Cav brought this up, and Cav was right to bring it up. And it's what always happens in every group because the loudest one just speaks, and then we just let things continue to move forward. It's just now finally affecting our campaign, but it's always happened. It's
No, it's only
always been
affecting
around,
you, Matt.
and it's always
It's only
been.
affecting you, Matt.
It's crazy that you would say that. It's absolutely crazy that you would say that, especially since we have it on recording where you can go back and you can see when I said what I said, and then it didn't get acknowledged, and then when I said, "Hey, guess what? I'm doing this thing," and then what happened? All right, so everyone leaves, and you guys walk together through the woods holding hands. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. So
So,
you can go
so
ahead and decide, tell me or whatever you want to do to clear that up.
No
But
problem.
what
He said
happened
So
that
happened.
people
It's
so
left
true.
what we did.
so
That's fine.
establish
Let
that
them
Like
these
leave.
were
I'm
so
not making
establish
shit up. The
so
problem is
establish that
that
these four
what
sets are
happened
Lucia
didn't get
Sophie
acknowledged
Villain.
by not even the DM. It's already a problem that the players didn't acknowledge it. It's a
I
worse when the
honestly did.
DM doesn't acknowledge it.
I
To be
honestly did.
honest.
I honestly didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly did not hear it.
Did
I
you
All
didn't.
right,
really
brother.
beat
There was one thing with Sophie
that?
because there was at least 5 people that didn't hear it. But this now you're saying to hear. All right, it is what it is.
I did not
I've heard
hear.
it.
Here's
Love
the
you,
I
question.
bro.
heard it.
I'm
I
gonna go
heard it
back to
too.
being a bot because
You
apparently that's
heard
the only
it.
way to play the game.
Here's
I
a.
said,
I would if I'm listening to if I'm
hold
listening
on.
to Pichardo role playing Sophia and you offhand comment to the side go Rolf is walking away. Of course I'm not gonna hear
I
it. I'm
said it and
focused
then
on.
I typed it as well because I didn't know when it was going to be acknowledged. But because both did not get acknowledged when you finally decided to be done with the conversation between Hishka and Sophie, to me, I feel like this is exactly how Cav felt. And so I voiced that as well to bring more light on a problem that
Cav be
happens
feeling
You
often.
mix
Cav
But
it.
be
listen,
feeling
if
a
you
whole
think
That
that
was
I'm
the
out
opinion.
here
Cav be feeling
just
a whole nother
making
way,
things worse for
bro.
people, then to be
He
honest,
doesn't
I
know how
don't
to
think
do.
that's true.
That's like
I
a
really don't
straw
think
man
that's
out
true.
here.
What's a straw man about it?
I
Why are
can't
you talking about another
answer
group? Whatever
5
issues you guys
fucking
have in your other
people at
group,
the same
why
time.
is they
So
happening here
if
too?
you're typing something and I'm not looking at it, of course I'm not gonna read it. I'm busy trying to role play and be in character with a
Uh,
fucking lizard folk druid. That's my mind right
uh,
now. And I'm
wait
trying
till
to
Sorry,
it's
fucking
Lou.
on.
role play with
Sorry,
Sophia.
Lou.
By
I
the
didn't
time I
RP fast
finally
enough with
I
that.
didn't even how
I have to
far up
RP
was
at
it even that?
speed of light.
At
No,
110.
I just think
So
that
contrived. So
there's no
contrived.
room. You don't leave room for other people to RP. That's all I'm saying. Like it's one thing to be the
No,
most
but you
charismatic
could have.
and
But
the
you could have
face of the
done. No,
group.
no, no, Matt.
But
It's called courtesy. No, no. This is
if
called.
that
No,
actually
this is called
means that
courtesy.
okay, you
If
have
I'm
a
in the middle
face
of
already,
RP,
then
listen. If
everybody
I'm
else
in the
needs to
middle
sit
of
back and let
if
you
I'm
do
in the
your
middle of
thing.
RPing
Then
and I have to
don't be
highlight,
surprised when
and
people
I'm done with
fall
the
asleep during
RP,
the
you
session.
could have called
People
Lou too.
leave during your session. Don't
I
say
left 3
shit.
minutes
When
ago.
people
That's
are
it.
okay with that, because that's happening because people continuously feel like as if there's no opportunity for them to
Name those people. Who's that?
role play.
It
It
sounds like
happens
you're
all
the
the
only one
time.
complaining,
It
Matt.
happens
You're the
all
only
the
one
time.
complaining.
I don't have to point
Who you see?
fingers. Look at the videotape. I
All
don't.
right, you
I
guys,
watch the
you're here.
videos just like anyone else. The
Watson,
point is,
The
the
way
point of the
the,
matter.
Watson, John
the way
I'm
I
Cena,
just.
feel about it,
I'm not the
fine.
type of person who
I'm
feels
just
that
gonna.
way,
I'm
but
just
I
gonna.
know that it
Okay.
still happens
that's
The
what I
worst
thought.
part
because
is. The
I'm gonna
worst part is.
always put my 2 cents in because I
The
know
worst part
that
is.
I'm
We've been
also here
fine with
to
them
role play.
both
You just
nights.
have to like it's like anything else. Even if we
Fine
weren't
with them
playing
both
D&D,
nights.
when you
It's
have a
just
group of
the
guys or whenever you have
turds.
somebody who has a strong personality, they're going
Having
to
having fun
dominate the
up here.
room.
they
That's
keep it in
going to
character.
happen.
I mean, if
But
everyone can have their own feelings, but at the end of the day, people need to just keep it in character. In character, I heard you, and I had
Yeah.
Adler do what
And I
Adler
heard him
wanted
too.
to
My
do.
character
you know what?
Adler
No.
wanted to talk to the actual motherfucker to Hiska. So I was talking to
right.
her. I was engaging in the actual event that
You're
was
the
going
only
on.
one,
That's
Samuel,
fine.
Right.
jumping
That's
in throughout the
completely
issue.
fine.
You
Even
You're
I
don't
the
have
tried
only
to
to.
one. You're the only
negative.
one.
I also
And then
negative.
trying
I
to
did
say that the rest of us are
negative, bro. I absolutely tried to
So
engage in Hishka, and what
you don't
happened?
speak.
4
You don't
people
speak
told me you
Draconic.
don't speak Draconic, and I was
Right.
like,
no.
I know,
Yes.
haha, I
You
know
were
I
like
don't.
trying to role play
So
that
I'm going to do this,
and
and what I
that's
did
you
next was move on with the map because he's not sitting there just not fucking speaking
I have no
Why?
problem
because he
with
doesn't
that.
speak Draconic. So if
I have
that's
Why
what
no.
would? Why
happened,
would he
I
because
be?
have
we
no
are
problem.
acknowledging that I don't speak Draconic, then what
But
happened with the
why would
acknowledgement
he
that
be
this dude
waiting
just
for?
left with
Why
the
would
map?
he be waiting for us to
That
get
makes no
Nothing.
sense.
It
That
makes
makes
Why?
no
no
Why?
sense.
sense.
Why
Don't
wouldn't?
acknowledge one
What
part of the
doesn't make
RP, but
sense
don't
is
want to
for him just
acknowledge
to
the other.
walk off.
You're the
That's
only
the
one
I
bullshit.
complaining.
acknowledge it.
Lucian
I
doesn't
All
know
right.
what's
acknowledge
So
it.
if
Doesn't
I'm the
make
only
sense for
one, then
him
I'm gonna
just to
let you
walk
sort that
off.
out
What
because
makes
I'm
sense
being
is
too
for him
loud
to
and other
wait
people
and get
gotta go
more
to sleep here.
information
So
from the people
GG's. I love you
to get
guys. Have a good night.
information.
Peace out.
Like it just doesn't make sense.
I
Like you
I
walk
acknowledge
off,
it. I don't
you
see
wait for
that's the thing. I honestly I feel like everything should just be in character. I
it
acknowledge it.
just
You want to walk off by yourself, walk off by yourself. Play your
exactly. I
character.
called you to leave.
I was just gonna have my
Fine.
character track you.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter if the
but it
players
doesn't.
know he walked off or not. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I
even
wasn't aware of it. If anyone
it
should be
doesn't make
aware of
sense
everything,
anymore.
it should be me. And if I'm not aware of it, it means it didn't get to me. So if it didn't get to me, make sure it gets to me. If you have to tell me 30 times before it gets to me, I fucking have adult ADHD on top of that. Like, you need to get
Yo,
my attention. Like,
I just write it in the chat. When I can't get your attention, I write it in the chat twice,
Yeah,
bro.
and
And
yeah.
I
sometimes,
I know
wait.
the exact. I know exactly.
sometimes I see it in the chat, and sometimes I don't even have the chat open because
You know,
because
it's like
I'll have it on
that's why I
like the
write it. I say I
artwork,
write it in the
or I'll
chat
have
twice.
it, or I'll have
But
something else opened up
let me
on my
just
screen. But
can I
when I
just say
do
something?
when I
I
listen
only hear one person complaining,
when I
like
do
always.
see the chat, I do my best to reply it. But
Uh,
sometimes I don't see
and
the
you
chat.
do. You just gotta wait. Everybody just gotta wait. He's trying to jump in the middle of shit. There's critical RP being played so we can get a point to
Right.
the story, so we can get answers. And you were literally about to tell us the
It kind of
name
turns me
of
off. It
where
makes
we
me want to
needed
be
to
like, you know
go
what? Yeah.
to go find the place, and he interrupted you. It's like, yo, let the
Yeah.
fucking shit play
It's
out and
fucking
let's
rude.
go. Let's
Like I
just
feel
go.
I feel like I
Let's
ain't gonna
just
lie though.
go.
I feel offended. It's like wow. Like
Like
this is like
it.
the only skill my character has is diplomacy. Because
Like
paladins don't even have skill points like that.
and we did
And
it
on
right,
the
and we were doing it
right,
right. Like
we doing
she
it right.
gave
We
us the
made an
fucking scoop.
alliance. We
Like
built
we're making a
freaking
whole.
rapport. I mean, wow.
Now
This is
here
At
I
the
crazy.
end,
am.
at the end
I
of the
mean,
We
day,
should have
if his
we
character
should have
doesn't
treated
really
this
have, if his
I
character
mean,
really
it's
Right,
doesn't
fine.
have
It's fine.
any,
It's fine.
right.
we should
It's
have treated this
whatever.
And
like
I
Diablo, man.
no,
Just hack and
If
it,
slash
he
everything.
no,
Get
I
all the
mean,
list.
if he wants Rolf to be a minute, 2 minutes ahead of the group, fine. That's fine. Let him get his ass
right?
beat
Make it
by.
30 minutes
Let
then
him
for
get
me.
his
That's
fine.
fine. That's all I
I don't
now
care.
care.
watch. I
Let him get his
I
ass beat
understand that.
That's why I
by a
told you. It was
fucking
me that said 5
let
miles.
him get his ass beat by a fucking random encounter before the 10 rounds go
That's what
by
I'm
and the
saying.
party
He
finally
needs to be
Can I
catches
humble.
up.
ask? Can I
Like I
ask just
said,
one
your
question though?
characters are gonna
Can I
walk
ask just
over
one
his corpse.
question?
I think
Would
what
Roth
bothers me.
leave before we knew where we were going? Would Roth leave before we knew where we were going? No, he'd wait for
No,
all
he
the
waited.
information,
Yeah,
for
he
the
got the
tactical
map.
information, from the tactical inside information, and then he would go. It, it,
I remember him.
Information.
he wouldn't leave. He
I
wouldn't
remember
leave
role
mid
playing. I remember
conversation.
role playing
He
Hishna.
wouldn't leave. He
I role
wouldn't
played
leave mid
Hishna pointing to
conversation.
the map and saying this is the area where.
He
So
wanted to
I
leave
remember that.
before that.
After that, I think Sophia had to ask something else, and so I went to Sophia because I just finished with Roth. Now, if he said, "All right,
That's
Roth is leaving with the
ridiculous,
map,"
man.
like right in the middle as I turned to Sophia, yeah,
That's
I
too
didn't fucking
much,
hear
man.
him. Like,
That's
and
too
he
much,
and I think what
and that's not even
My
strategic.
I
only,
think what his responsibility is, or anybody's responsibility is, make sure I hear you, because
Yeah, man.
because if it looks like I blew you off, I didn't fucking hear you.
It didn't.
it
It
was,
didn't.
My
Sounds to me
attention
like he's jealous. He's
completely
jealous. This is, you know,
my attention completely went elsewhere because that's my job to focus my attention where it's being required. So what
it
you need to
goes,
do is get my attention back to you. You need to
it
be like,
goes.
"Hey,
I
Lewis,
feel
I
like it
wasn't
goes.
You know,
done."
y'all have some audacity to
Yeah.
still be sitting in here and talking about this after the
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
fact.
We're still talking. We're
Why
still
I'm gonna
not?
talking
tell.
about
I'm
it,
gonna tell
bro.
you why.
Why
I'm gonna
not,
tell you
bro?
why this
There's
is
no
this is
why,
an
no
audacity for me.
audacity, man. There's
Because
no
the funny thing
audacity. Yeah,
about this is
we're
that
still
there
talking
is.
about it because it was very
yeah, you got
strange to you, my nigga. It was very strange to you, my nigga. Yeah, we're still talking about it. We ain't
yeah,
hiding
we're
from you,
fired up
nigga.
now. We're fired up.
Y'all don't
We're
need to be
hiding from
fired
you,
up. You could
nigga.
have been
We're
fired up
not.
in that
Ain't
RP
nobody
and
being
kept it in
shy about it.
character,
We
and it
No,
would
just
have
no,
been
no, no,
great.
no.
talking.
But
And
no,
That's
we
we're
the
talking
thing.
about it
just,
If
now out of
no, if
character.
I
It
nobody
was
was
if
in
I
always
was
is
here.
out of. It's
RP, if
always
I
out
was
of character.
no, no,
it's
What's
no.
the
out
If it
of
was
problem?
some,
character.
Nobody,
I'm
It's
sure
not
you
even
ran
out
a
of
What is the
nobody
character.
question and
shy.
problem?
answered all
Ain't
the
What
nobody
is
listeners.
the
shying
problem?
away from
What is the
talking
problem?
about it, nigga. You know whatever they
N-
off, nigga. Ain't nobody
all right.
shying away from
Say
shit.
whatever you got to
I
say,
might have
brother.
picked.
Are you
No,
done? Are
It
you
ain't.
done?
I'm not.
Because you're not really
Because
addressing the situation here. You're
I
really only telling me about how it
oh,
made you feel,
listen,
and that's
man,
actually what's bothering me.
I'm
Is
not
because
talking about
if I'm role
making it.
playing
I was
my
just saying
character,
nothing.
it shouldn't
I'm not
have
saying
any other
nothing.
effect
I'm
other
saying, all
than
right. So
within the game. But
bet
yet it's
you
having
want
all this
five
out
minutes
of
off.
character
Cool. That's
repercussions
it.
for it, and it's
Is that
actually
it?
disgusting.
Is that what you want
If
to
I'm
RP
being
then?
quite
Is
honest,
that what you want to
because
RP
at the
then?
end of the day, the whole
Samuels, is
thing
this going to make you
was that
happy?
I was
Is
trying
this
to
Samuels?
role
Is
play
this going
my
to make you happy?
character.
Did you want five
And
minutes
instead of
off?
you
Did
saying,
you want
okay,
5 minutes off,
so this is what
Samuels? Is
his
that going
character
to make you
does, so
happy?
this is
Because I
how
just
I
want to get
respond
to
to
the.
it,
I just want to
nothing
solve the
got
problem.
acknowledged, and
I
that's
just want to
actually a
solve the
problem on
problem.
yourself. To make yourself feel better
Did you
by
want five
talking
minutes off,
right right
Samuels?
now because
Did
it
you walk 5
ruffled
minutes
you
off, Samuels?
some
Did
way
you walk
because
5
I
minutes
didn't
off,
go by
Samuels?
I
Did you
don't
walk
know, a
5 minutes off,
particular
Samuels? Did you walk 5 minutes
expectations
off,
or
Samuels?
script or whatever the
Did
hell
you
it is that
walk
you guys
5
have
minutes
gotten
off,
conditioned
Samuels?
to, the way our
Did you
sessions
walk 5
go.
minutes off,
That's
Samuels?
not
Did you walk
my
5
fault.
minutes off, Samuels?
That's not my
Did you
fault.
walk 5 minutes off, Samuels? Did
If
you
it's
walk
in
5 minutes off,
character,
Samuels?
it should
Did
be
Rolf
acknowledged
walk
amongst
5
everyone,
minutes
and it
off,
wasn't.
Samuels? Did Roth
That's the
walk
reason why you
5
have so
minutes
much to
off,
say now
Samuels?
and not
Did Roth
when the
walk five
game is
minutes
going.
off, Samuels? Did Roth walk
I
5
actually don't
minutes
even
off,
know why
Samuels?
you're
Did
talking to
Roth
me,
walk
really,
5 minutes
Johnson,
off,
because
Samuels?
you
Did
actually
Roth
had
walk five
nothing
minutes off,
to really
Samuels?
say
All you
when
have to
the
do is
whole
answer
Hishka
one
and
question,
Sophia
my
thing was
nigga.
going on.
All you
That's
have
what's
to do
really
is answer
bizarre.
one question, my nigga. Did Roth walk 5 minutes off?
Brother,
Did he? Yes or no?
brother,
Yes or no?
brother,
There's yes or no, dog.
brother,
How hard is it? Yes or no?
brother, I'm talking to you right now. Are you gonna hear me out, or are you gonna
Did
keep
Roth?
being like
I'm
this
asking
emotional
you a
wreck right now?
simple
Because
yes or no
that's what's
question.
actually
The only
crazy.
thing I want to hear is yes or no.
I
Did
love you,
Roth walk
bro.
5 minutes
I
off?
love you, bro.
Did Roth walk five
I love
minutes
you,
off?
bro. Are you ready
Did
to
Roth
calm
walk
down
5
and talk
minutes
to me
off?
like a person instead of talking to me like as
I'm
if
asking
like
you a
you?
simple yes. I've
Because
been
we could
asking.
really
I'm
get
talking to you
down
like
and
a
dirty with
person.
it,
I'm
but it
asking you
really is
for
no reason for
a
that. But you're
simple
taking it
yes
there
or
for no
no
reason
question.
right now.
I'm taking you
These
where?
dudes have
Nigga,
known
I'm
me for
asking you
over
a yes or
20
no
damn
question.
years, 2 decades,
I'm
and you're
not
sitting
taking. I'm
here
not going
actually talking to me
personal.
like as if I'm a
I'm
nigga in
not
the
going
street. I'm gonna
personal,
need you to
nigga.
relax, Johnson.
I am.
No,
I'm
you're
not even going
not.
personal.
You're
I'm literally
not.
asking
You're
you,
not
is Roth
relaxed.
go
Because
I
I'm
think
not
is
even
something just
talking
Roth
to
fucking
you. No one has
happened.
spoken to you at
Yo,
all. I'm talking to the
yo,
is
people, the
yo.
people who clearly was a
oh
part
my
of that
god.
conversation that was not acknowledged.
I
You wasn't
said
saying shit
Listen,
to
none of
Hishka.
this,
it's all we have to is Roth with the rest of the party, yes or no, dog? That's the only question we need to answer.
If it's that simple, then then you
It
know
is
it's
that
yes or no,
simple.
and then you can go to bed.
It is that simple. No,
But
I'm
you can let
asking
the
you so
people who
we can clarify so
actually
I don't
have
it
some
is
more
that
of an
simple.
investment in the
So we can
conversation
move right on.
than
That's so
you
we can
trying
move right on.
to
That's
gloss
what I'm
over
saying.
it
So we can move
because
right
I don't know
on, my
why you
nigga.
want to
So
gloss
we
over it. This
waste
is
so
actually a
much
very
time with the
serious issue,
different.
to be
It's
honest.
not. It's
All
really
right,
not.
that's the reason
Is
why
Roth with the party
that's
or
the reason why
not?
your action right
I've
now
heard,
is unnecessary and ridiculous. If it's
My
not
I've
that serious,
heard,
action,
then why are
I'm
you so
I've
asking you
hot
a
right
heard,
now?
simple
You are
question.
I've
You
mad
heard,
can't
quiet during
answer
the
a simple
I've
session.
heard
question.
two. I've heard two things from you, Matt Samuels. I've heard two things. One was
It's
referring
crazy that
to.
and you know what's
One
actually
was referring
disgusting,
to.
Matt, is what's also disgusting is that it takes your voice in order to get Johnson to realize that he's out of line, and it really didn't need to
I'm
go to
out
where
of
it was going
line.
because we
I don't.
wasn't
I
going
don't.
anywhere in
I
circles.
don't
He's
know
not.
about
But
whether it's being
but
out of
but
He
line
has
that's
or
every
but
right to
not.
that's
But
speak.
what I
He's not
do
out
but
of
that
know
line.
is
but it's just
Line?
the
He's
I've
doing
defer
the thing
it's
you
just
A
the
do.
it's
lie,
just the
nigga?
Can't do it.
deference
I'm
it's just the
asking you a
deference
question.
amongst the people in the
It's a
group. It's the
it's
deference that I'm
He's
witnessing
just
right
as
now.
invested. He's
This
just
this
as
this
heard.
this,
invested in
this
this right now. I would
I've
not
heard
it's
discount
a
two.
simple
anything.
question.
he,
I
he
heard
can
two.
be invested, but
I've heard two
you aren't
things
getting anywhere when you talk to someone and you're saying the same thing 1,500 damn
Because
times
you
until I say the one
because you're
thing that
not
you
paying
want to hear.
attention to
That
me.
makes
I'm
no
trying to
sense to me.
I can
That
solve
makes
the
no
action.
sense to me.
I can solve the argument
The issue that I
real
brought up
easy.
just now was
Are you with the
actually
party or not?
far more significant than you are trying to make it seem that it is. It's not
Ah,
significant for you because maybe you aren't as invested as you claim to be. But right now, it sounds like you really
I am.
invested,
I
which is
listen. I
crazy. But we
am.
can look at the videotape and see how many times you fell
I
asleep
am.
during the session.
I've
Now,
I
once
heard
am. I
again,
do.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you right
I
now.
fall
I'll
asleep.
tell you right now. That does not mean you're not invested. I get it. Maybe you're tired. Maybe you got a
I
hard
fall
life.
asleep.
Maybe shit is busy, and now you still try to
I
sacrifice to
work for a
make
living. Yes, nigga.
exactly.
I
That's why I'm
live.
not going to sit here. That's why I'm not going to sit here and attack you on something I really don't fucking know. But
I
the thing
know
is
you
that
don't
you
know
won't
shit.
give me that same quarter
I do.
of, you know what? I don't really know what the hell's up with Matt right now, but it's clearly
Which
bothering
is
him enough to bring it up. So I'm going to
which is
actually hear him
why
out.
I'm
That's
asking a
not where you're
simple
going with
question.
this. And I
I've
think it's
heard
ridiculous
Because it's
that
not
that's
that
I've
where
serious.
you
heard
decided to take it.
I've heard
Period.
two things. I've heard two things from you
Because it's not that serious.
regarding
All
Ross
right. If it's not
actions,
that
right?
serious, then you don't need to be here.
I've heard two
Uh,
things. I've heard two things from you regarding Ross actions. And one was about it being in character, which is the only thing that really should be on the table as a subject to begin with. But the other thing that you brought up regarding why his actions was taken had to do with something that was not only out of character, but in a totally different game. And that is in regards to your own personal feelings to the issue.
No, wrong. That has
No,
nothing to do
I'm
with
not
my
wrong.
personal reason. No, I'm
Okay,
telling
you,
you why I did what I
Mike,
did.
Mike's,
And whether or not you want to accept that as truth is up
Mike's
on you.
percep-
But I'm telling you right now, from the horse's mouth, that my actions wasn't because of anything personal. It had everything to do with Roth. Since
okay,
day one, even
Ross
Pichardo said
action.
day one, session one, that Roth is always about his business and always about the mission. He's always like that. Oh, for a long time, you thought I was lawful lawful neutral. What is the difference now? You guys are making no sense.
Ross
You're only
actions.
speaking about this in ways that justify the belief system that you guys have already set up. And that's what actually the problem is. As
When
soon
you
as it goes off that script, now y'all got something to say because
You're
y'all
only going
want the
off what you
piece
give
that
us,
you
my
guys
nigga.
have fabricated. This this Madara fucking Uchiha illusion of what the hell the script is. And that's what it
when
really
you
that's
took
what it really boils down to,
when
Listen,
you
really,
I
took
don't
when you
listen.
sadly.
took
I
when
listen,
you
listen,
took
listen,
wait, wait,
listen,
wait, wait,
listen.
I'm not done. I'm not
Okay,
done,
You
Lewis. I'm
know,
still talking. I was just waiting
all
for
right,
Matt to finish.
all right.
So when you took your actions with Roth and you walked away, that was on character. That's fine. I can imagine that Roth is sitting there, he doesn't speak Draconic, and he has a map and he can read a map, and so he wants to move forward. He sees that there's a whole entire part of the party that's talking Draconic. They're engaged. He doesn't want to be engaged. He could leave. That's fine. Whatever consequences happen as a result of those actions within the world is fully part of the game. I have no problem with that. My only issue is that when everything got talked about, when it went out of character, as part of explaining how you felt, how you, Matt Samuel, felt, this wasn't even about Roth anymore. When you were talking about how you felt, you brought up an example using Mike Cavs as talking about role play priority and dynamics. Now, if that's feeding into Roth's actions as to why it was taken, then that's out of character.
Wrong.
That's
Because once again, wrong because one, Cav did not speak up. It was after the fact of him complaining about not getting a chance. I got my chance. My chance was to get up and walk away. I was role
and
playing my character.
why did you
My
bring it up?
problem was that if I let things continue the way that it was going, it would have ended up that way. Okay? I'm not a victim here. I'm doing what Cav should have done. But the problem
Then why
is
did you
that
bring it up?
I'm
That's
still
not
being uh what's the word I want to use? Ostracized for it for some reason, which is baffling to me
Well,
because you
I'll
want to
tell you
make
the
it seem
reason.
like my
Listen, Matt.
action has something to
Maybe
do
you
with
didn't
me
listen,
being
Matt.
out of character,
Maybe
and
you
that's
didn't
the
mean it this.
bullshit.
Listen, Matt. Listen,
why
Matt. Maybe you
why
didn't mean it
bring
this
it up
way.
though
I'll tell
if
you. I'll
it
tell
had
you why
nothing
I
to do
got
with
heated
Roth?
up. I'm sorry to interrupt, Watson. I'll tell you why I got heated up. Maybe you didn't mean to. Maybe you didn't meant to do this, Samuel. But the way I see it is,
I'm just gonna
it's like
type my
you're
shit on
attacking.
WhatsApp.
It's like you're attacking my character when I was RP. Just because
No, because I
just
said
because I
no,
was
and
cooking,
I'm
and you're
already
like,
telling
oh shit,
I'm already telling you
you're
no.
getting
I'm
all
already
the
telling you no,
spotlight.
so you don't have to believe that
And
anymore, okay?
that was out of character comment, and that freaking flipped me the hell off. I'm like, what the hell? This is what this game is supposed to be about, role playing, and you were attacking that. And then you always making the argument, oh, keep it in character. But when we keep it in character, and when the character prolongs when we are peeing, then you also get pissed off of that. It's like there's no way
Negative,
to satiate you.
negative,
There's
negative.
no way
That's
to
not true.
satiate you.
I'm
You
absolutely
get
able
mad
to
whether
say
we are
shit.
P or we don't.
Okay, so you're still going. All right, I'm gonna let you finish. Are you done? Are
I'm
you
done.
done?
No,
Okay,
he's not done.
so
He's not done.
I'm gonna
He's
tell
not
you why you're
done.
incorrect.
He's
You're
not
incorrect.
done.
He
He's
just said he
not
was
done,
done.
man.
He just
Yeah,
said he's
you're right.
done. He just
You're
said
right.
he's
Yeah, yeah,
done.
yeah.
He just
All of
said
us
he's
are
done.
wrong except you, Sammy. You're perfect.
No,
Yeah.
no, because
Go
I
ahead.
didn't say I was
Please
perfect. I never said
enlighten
I
us.
was perfect.
Continue.
I
I'll
never
give you
said
the
why I
mic.
was perfect.
Enlighten us. Go ahead.
No, I'm telling you that you're wrong by what you just put forward about me attacking you. I used my words pretty damn carefully when I said you shine too bright because that's what a paladin fucking does. Okay? They are a fucking beacon of goddamn hope in a world full of goddamn despair. That's what they're supposed to do. That's not the problem. And I said keep it in character because my character walked away. Are you telling me that no one gives a shit that Roth walked away? That's my problem. There was no reason for you to take it personally. I have no idea why you decided to take it personally
Well, we
or
don't
assume
know.
that.
We don't
No,
know if Roth
what you
left.
do know,
As
stick
far
with
as
what you
I'm
do know. You
concerned,
know that Roth walked away. That's the problem.
not where though.
Something
His
did
mother was.
happen
He
and it
said,
didn't
"I'm
get
so happy."
acknowledged. Period.
You
Stay
had
there. Stop going off
okay.
into your
So
fantasy about why I did something and
so
deal with what did
let's
happen.
let's stay there then.
Yeah,
So if we look
he's
at
being
that, if
condescending,
we
man.
look at that, no, let's stay there.
Even though you're
Let's
trying to
stay there.
clarify what you're saying, at the same time, you can't help yourself to be condescending, and that's why your message does not translate well to
It's
your
not
audience
condescending.
here.
Well,
You're being
What part of what
condescending,
I
man.
said was condescending? What part was? What
let's
part was?
let's
No, no,
keep
no,
it
no, no, no,
there.
no. I'm being accused. What part was?
The part where you said keep it there.
Don't speak for him, Matt.
That's how I
What
felt
part
the same
was?
way. I'm not speaking for him.
What
I'm
part
speaking for
was?
myself.
What part was?
The part where you said keep it there for
I'm
me.
talking to Pachado. I can't fight two battles at the same damn time. You're not. Exactly. So stop tag teaming me and let me finish the conversation that he. No, I'm addressing my accuser. I'm addressing my accuser because he accused me of doing something, and I want him to respond to that. If he won't respond, don't respond for him. That's what I'm saying now. We're grown ass men.
I'm responding from me because I felt the same way.
I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Pachado, do you want to retract that statement, or are you saying it because you
I'm not
don't want?
retracting anything.
Okay, so if you're not retracting it and you're not going to answer me, then this part of the conversation is over with. Then, okay.
There you go.
Okay. All right. So Matt Watson, now you felt that I was condescending to you when?
Yeah. Just now when you said let's keep it right here. The way that the tone that you said it with, and the I would say the sharpness that you said it with is very much condescending.
What part? During the game or right now?
I'm talking about right now.
Oh, of course, right now. You're gonna get it right now. It is what it is right now because I don't think you're wrong. I think, and I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't say that I was condescending because I don't think that you guys are. I don't know what condescending, what way you're trying to use condescending. To be quite honest, I mean that would mean that I'm superior in some way. To be quite honest, I'm literally outnumbered here. So I don't know how I could feel superior. The problem is that I'm being jumped. I mean, maybe I am superior because it takes 4 of you guys to fucking jump down my throat in order to get, me to fucking stop bitching, I guess. But I guess if that's how you feel, then I'm sorry. That's what I could really say because I'm not trying to be condescending. I'm not being condescending on purpose. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you something. Wait. I'm not done because here's the bullshit. Wait, stop.
All right, whatever.
Stop. Okay. Don't call me a victim now. I can't apologize. So if I'm condescending and then I apologize for being condescending, then I'm also somehow being a victim. So I basically can't win with you, Pachado. You weren't going to talk before, but now you're going to jump in and try to add some more shit to my goddamn sentence. Please stop. Because I can't fight that many damn battles. That's why I'm trying to deal with y'all one-on-one. Okay.
You're the one that started all these battles.
No. Why? If I don't start any fights, I'll be like Cav and simply get stomped over like a goddamn fucking doormat. And I'm not about to be a doormat because I'm also sitting at the table playing D&D. No, don't tell me. It's crazy that you. This is why you're projecting. This is why you're projecting. No, I never insulted anyone. Actually, only thing I said was what happened. I said I role played and no one acknowledged it. Period. So no, because I'm a grown ass adult and I know when I'm being fucking. And I know when I'm being. And I know. Okay.
For this game,
you guys are mad whack right now. And it's not even funny, bro. You're being mad whack, bro.
I haven't been able to say anything for about 20 minutes.
You know what? Maybe we should take a break from D&D. Maybe we should do that. Let's take a 3-month break from this.
Regardless, that's what you speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Don't say we. Speak for yourself.
This is my only D&D session that I play once a week.
I love how you say this, and I love how you say it like that, because that's some cowardly ass shit that you're gonna make it seem like as if I'm ruining it for you. No. Listen to yourself, though. Listen to yourself. Remember, you projected upon me being condescending. You projected upon me being the person who is now acting like a victim, and now you're suddenly now sitting here. You're sitting here now trying to make it seem like you're the only one at the goddamn table, and you think it's strange or somehow unreasonable for me to say that someone like you was shining too bright. Are you kidding me right now? You're not making sense, Pachado. You're not making much sense. You're not making much sense. You are all over the place. You're all over the place, and that's what happens when you don't have a real argument. You're just trying to get your way. So you'll say whatever's convenient, and that's what's actually cancerous. That's actually cancerous right now.
How do you explain that Johnson and even Watson? Everybody.
This happens. Lewis, the only thing you need to understand, Lewis Oyola, is that this is the very tenuous, volatile, group of a session campaign that you've weaved together here. And this happens not just because you're the worst DM ever or something like that. No, it's that the people that are sitting at the table aren't all here for the same reasons. Apparently, if you're here because this is the only thing that gets you to escape from your real life and everything else, then
I don't
everybody
need
else
to
needs to shut
escape
the
the
fuck
game.
up.
I love my life. I play because I like
Your
playing with my
words,
friends.
your words
I like
just
playing
said
with my
something else
friends.
completely
No,
just
it is
different,
the
brother.
only
You
thing
just said something
listen.
completely different. You made it sound like as if
Oh, you're
because
making
you sit down
assumptions.
in
So you're in my head
D&D.
now.
No, I'm saying assumptions now.
Matt, you need to chill.
Lewis, are you
Matt, you need
recording
to chill.
this?
You're
Lewis, are
telling
you
me that I
recording
don't
this
like my
still?
life now?
I got one question. Can
Are you
ask
recording
my
this,
one
Lewis?
question?
Matt,
Can I ask
you
you
need
my
to
Are
one
chill
you?
for real.
question?
You need to
Yes.
chill,
Oyola,
Matt.
do you have
Yes.
this
You're
recorded?
going
Yes.
on line.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
I got one question.
Because I know that's where we're gonna end my conversation with you, Prashada, because now you're trying to make me
I
seem
got
like as if I'm
I
crazy,
no
and
I
that's a
got
problem for me.
I got one question. Ultimately, whose attention matters in this game?
Everyone's,
Nope.
No,
everyone's,
Wrong.
the DM.
everyone's.
Wrong.
If the DM
Wrong.
Whose
don't hear it, it's gonna happen.
attention?
If
Whose
the DM doesn't hear
attention?
it, it's gonna happen.
Whose attention
What does that
matters
even mean? What
the
does
most?
attention mean? What
As
does
in,
attention mean?
what does it mean? It means who's the guy that's in charge of everything in your character's environment?
You
Not
are like a
Pichardo.
deity in D&D, and
Not
guess what?
Pichardo. Not
You are
Watson.
like a
Not
deity in D&D. Listen, if you have no players, you have no game. You have no
okay.
power. So
Okay.
everyone at the table matters, and that much
Okay.
is true. And you could debate me on that as much as you want, and you
Okay.
know that's true. The problem
Okay.
is that you know just as much as I do that at the table you probably have people who you prefer to be there over others. That's the only weapon that you could really wield without my knowledge. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's the reason why I've always come in and out of these tables with you guys, because the problem is that instead of it being a game that we're all trying to sit back and enjoy, it comes down to the loudest voices and the biggest personalities at the table. And that's a problem when it's overlooked by the guy that's in charge. That's condescending.
It's not overlooked.
Okay, that's the
It's not over.
condescension that you were looking for.
It's
No, no,
not
no, 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 no,
overlooked.
no,
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 no, no,
no,
no,
no, no.
no, 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 no,
See,
no,
now
no.
you're
That's
not gonna
the
let
job
me
of you.
speak.
That's the
Now you're
job,
not
because
gonna
we're
let
not
me
at the table
speak.
right now. We ain't at the table right now. We talking. Okay, you don't run the life of my life after the game ends. I'm
We're not
talking
talking
to you.
about that.
So
Where are you
yes,
going
so
with this
yes.
conversation? Where are you
You're the one
going?
now saying like as if like you're some superior character who can't be spoken over. Like if I
Because you
wasn't finished,
haven't
I
even
wasn't
got.
finished.
You've been
If
talking
I wasn't
nonstop.
finished, I wasn't
I haven't
finished.
said. I haven't been able to get
Dude
hardly
asked
any
one
words in.
question though, and you didn't. Oh man,
All right. He didn't want to
Matt,
follow me down. He didn't
Matt,
want to follow me
you're
with
so
where I was
upset
going
right
with it.
now.
I'm not
For
upset at
real.
all.
That's what
I'm
I'm
actually
saying. Yeah.
quite.
You're not upset.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah.
upset.
All right.
I'm more pissed off that I have to
All
sit
right.
here and fight four dudes while my parents are fucking yelling at me in the side of my ear, telling me that I'm being too loud, than I am about actually the issue in front of me right
Because
now,
you
which
are
is you.
being mad
But the
loud. That's the
all right.
reason why.
All right,
Point. I'm
yes,
sure
and it will be better if I was just quiet and at the table and be happy for the fucking
No,
opportunities
you
I get
can,
to speak.
The
Do you
point.
understand how fucking ridiculous you sound when you say
dude.
that?
Dude, I'm talking to you right now, and I'm not yelling, and I seem to get my voice across without raising any problems. Mike is asleep in the next room over. He's not knocking on my door saying you're too loud.
The problem isn't with you, so you have nothing at stake. Of course, I would be just as calm. You're talking about something that's superfluous in this conversation. Our
No,
reasons,
it's not up.
yes, yes,
Talking loud,
yes, yes. No, 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 no.
talking
You're
loud is
sitting
not
here.
going to get
You're
your point
making a.
across in
This
the
is what a
future.
straw man looks like, fellas. Those who use that word actually improperly. This is what it is. The
Talking
reasoning that
loud.
you just made for the reasons why you're not as excited as I am
No,
is
don't
wrong.
try to,
It's
don't try,
flat
don't
out
use the, don't
wrong.
use
It's
the
flat out
euphemism
wrong.
excited.
Because you
It's not
can't act.
excitement. It's
Just
not
like everyone
excitement.
comes to the table and
It's
plays
not
D&D
excitement.
for their own damn
You're
reason, the
upset.
same reason why you are the way you are while you're talking, and I'm the way that I am when I'm talking.
No, you're
And that,
upset.
and
Be
I'm,
honest with
no, I'm not
yourself.
upset. No, I'm
Yes,
not
you
upset.
are.
No, I'm not
You
upset.
clearly are.
No, I'm not.
That's
No,
why
I'm
your
really not
parents are
upset.
like,
I'm
calm
really
Denial
not
down
is
and
upset.
stop
denial
yelling.
I'm
is
really
such
not
a
upset.
disease, man.
I'm
Bro,
sitting here. I'm sitting here trying to
everything
talk
being
to
on this
talk
planet.
sense to the people who I've
No,
known
you're
for
talking over
too
everybody. That's
damn
all you're
fucking
doing.
long,
You're talking
and y'all
over
Dude,
continue to
everybody.
if
make
you
it
were
seem like as
talking,
if like listen, don't talk
You're
about me
talking.
being
You're talking.
you
me
would
You're
talking
hear
over
over
it.
you guys
You
when
everybody
wouldn't even
here
when
the
know it.
5 of
entire
you guys
time.
are talking over me this entire damn time.
No, we're not.
That's what the
I only hear you talking.
Right. That's
well,
all I've
guess
heard for
what? I
30
gotta
minutes.
grab
Is
the
him
mic. I
talking.
gotta grab the mic because when accusations are being levied towards me, and when it's actually false, and then somehow whenever that conversation ends,
Lewis
someone
doesn't
wants to
talk the
throw
whole
their
night.
seniority around
You don't
about
let him
how
talk.
they're going to end things and everything else, yes, I'm going to have to take the mic from that person and lay down the fucking facts of the situation, because clearly the
So why
assumptions
should we give
that
it? Why should we
and
give it
whatever
that
the hell that
and give you
goes
the
through
mic?
your
You
mind when
give him
I
credit
make
for
a
talking.
move in the game takes more precedence than the reality of my actions in the game, which baffles me. My actions, that's what keep it in character means. It means nothing else. Keep it in character. If you would have kept it in character, we would not be having this conversation right now.
Right now, do you hear the tonal creep? Like, do you
You're
hear
talking
how
about
you're
something other than what I'm talking about. All right.
talking about it?
Listen,
Because this
anyone can train
like
themselves to continuously speak calmly. Don't do what you're about to
why
do,
don't
Matt.
you
I'm
do
telling
that?
you right now. I don't need
Why
to.
don't you?
I
You
don't
need
need
to.
to.
Your
I don't
parents
need
told
to.
you
I
that
don't
you
need
need
to.
to.
Because if that's the only way I'm going to be listened to, well, then I guess then I'm never going to be listened to, right? That's basically what you're saying. It says
Yeah,
you're basically saying
Man, bugging out.
fuck how you feel, Matt.
no,
Speak
I'm
to
not
me
saying that
more
at all.
nicely. That's basically what you're saying.
I'm
And
saying
that's actually insane that you're sitting here saying this to me right now.
it's the
That's
actual
the translation. That's
responsibility.
the translation.
It's the responsibility
Listen,
of the
no,
defender.
the responsibility is on you. If you can understand the actual issues of that I'm having with the game right now, then you need to be able to articulate what it is that's going on. But the problem is that you're wrong, and I'm trying to tell you that you're wrong, and now you want to deal with my tone because that's the only other way you know how to fucking have this
Let me
conversation
say,
when you're wrong. And
let me
that's
say,
sad
let me
because
say, people.
the content of my speech, it should be more important than the volume and the tone, cadence, whatever the fuck else you want to use to
What
fucking
is
explain what it is that I'm saying. That's the problem.
in
When I make
reality?
a when I do something in character, it should be reacted to in character. But no, you guys want to act like, oh, we know why he did that out of character, so fuck it. We don't have to acknowledge it. That's some bullshit.
I role played
My
my
point
character.
is very clear, and you don't want to deal with me right there. That is on you.
No, I am dealing with you that way. My
No, no, no,
character,
no, 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 no. Deal with it in character. Period.
I did. My character stayed in character. I did exactly what my character would do, and so did Pichardo. I was
Get him.
engaged in the actual event, which was conversing with Shiska. Pichardo's character was conversing with Shiska. So that leaves what? The DM, and that leaves Luna, who's not present, and that leaves Lucian as far as people who are supposed to react to your character. So the DM didn't hear you.
Right. That was my
Luna's
original
not
point.
here,
If
and
you don't have
so
my
that just
attention,
leaves
I don't know what the
Lucian.
fuck is going on.
So I mean,
It's that
everything
simple.
happened the way it should have happened.
I can't
I wanted to
concentrate
talk
on
to you
everybody at the
guys.
same
I
time.
wanted to talk to you guys when things were simpler, but unfortunately now we're still talking about it afterwards. And I'm gonna be more respectful to my parents right now, and that's why I wanted to leave. But the problem that brought me back was that now somehow everyone had something to fucking say, and I get to watch my Discord channel still be filled with people who typically would have been in bed already. If it was so important for you guys to talk about, then how come we couldn't have been acknowledged in the game? But now it's gonna be spent over an hour after the session typically ends. That's what
Well,
bothered me probably more than anything else.
The answer to that question is because it became it. It wasn't an issue to us until you. Until you
That's the
did it.
problem. Anything someone does should be an issue. That's why you react to it in character, because we're playing a game. That's what I meant when I said whose attention is most important. Everyone's attention is most important. You want everyone to be engaged at your table. Why the fuck you want people sleeping at your damn table? That makes no fucking sense. Why are we here?
That's not what I meant when I was saying that. That was not what I was.
You didn't know what you meant when you first said it, to be honest. Because you changed. Because when you rephrased it, it meant something entirely different.
No,
actually.
I got what he was putting down. What he was putting down was I didn't hear you say anything about your character moving, and I'm
Negative. That's not what he said. He said that
That's what he
whose
was
attention,
putting
who's in
down.
charge of everything that goes down, and who
And he
needs
was
to know at the end of the day.
expecting- he was
That
expecting
is
you to
what
say
his.
that.
That's what he meant by whose attention is most important, not what you just said.
He was
Period.
he was
You were
expecting
wrong.
to
You
say
were
that.
wrong in your reiteration of the situation, and
Because
you
if
need to
I-
acknowledge that, Matt. Don't
No,
keep
I'm
trying to
not.
rephrase what your point was
No.
when you're off base.
Because
If
I actually knew Roth was
Pichardo
leaving,
said
I
that-
would have
yeah.
made everyone else acknowledge that. I'd have been like, "Hey guys, like I've
Listen,
done before,
brother, like I
I've done
said,
before. Hey guys,
I'ma
Roth
say it
has
again.
left. Like, what did your characters do when they saw him leaving? I've done this like 2-3 times before. Thing is, I wasn't aware Roth
I'ma
left.
hit you
Yes,
with the love like I hit y'all
threw
with
it
in the
in the
beginning
chat room,
too.
but
I
I
love
didn't see
you.
it in the
I
chat
love
until
you,
it was too
bro.
late.
Yep, I love you. Okay, it's fine. We all make mistakes. You're human. You get to fucking make a mistake. I understood that. That's why this wasn't a problem before, like I said before. But the problem is that now people got something to say. People running their fucking mouth now. That's different. Because
When
now
you
it's
have
like,
to do
no,
not
no, 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 no. Acknowledge that I was not this
nobody
upset
must
in the
stop
beginning.
talking about it just because
No.
you,
Okay. Well,
especially if
well,
it's an issue.
of course not, because it was already a problem then. It was already a problem then.
It was a
It was already a
problem.
problem. I wasn't pissed. I wasn't pissed then. Because I still did what I wanted to do. The problem was that people were upset that the session was now we were spending time on the ramifications of Roth walking away. When if you would have just acknowledged it, this conversation, there's infinite ramifications that possibly could have happened. What did happen? We wasted 15 minutes wondering what those are. That's the actual issue. And the problem is that at the end of the day, we still can't figure out whether or not people fucking acknowledge him leaving or not. That's the real fucking goddamn tragedy that's going on right now. Okay? Had you gotten down to that, we wouldn't be having this goddamn conversation. But no. An hour later, we still don't fucking know if people fucking reacted to Roth leaving. Don't turn this into something else that it's not. And that's the bullshit.
If we want to talk about the
Acknowledge that, Matt. Stop fucking acting like as if that's not the problem. I'm telling you what my problem is. Stop trying to draw up some new shit.
I'm not trying to draw up anything. I'm talking about the specific problem itself. I already said it. I'll say
not
it
the
again.
problem, my problem, because I'm the only one that had it, right?
Okay, your problem.
Okay, then. All right, then. So listen,
problem.
if you're so good at speaking, speak to me clearly. Don't use funny language and think that I'm not going to pick up on it. It's bullshit.
If you want to vilify what I'm saying in order
It's not, I'm not vilifying. I'm holding you accountable for what you say. Period.
Okay. I
actually listen to people, and it's bullshit that you're gonna sit here and act like
you're listening to your own anger right now.
Okay, brother.
You haven't said a word yet.
Okay, this is just like how I know I'm not gonna get through to you, and I'm now releasing myself from trying to convince you. That's exactly the same situation.
Now you're shutting down.
I'm not shutting down. I'm not shutting down. I'm releasing the passion. Listen, I'm talking to you guys like this because I care about you guys. You understand that, right? This isn't anger. I fucking love you guys, and I'm sitting here trying to get you to understand me better before you go off on a tangent, not knowing. Wait. Just because I bring up love and how much I care, don't get you. Don't. All right, I'm done with that bullshit. Because when you want to sit here and tell me about how the fuck I'm showing my love, go back and think about all the fathers out there that don't fucking love that don't seem to love any of their damn children because they're hard on them. And then they come to find out their dad was their biggest fucking fan. I'm not playing that game with you.
Fathers come from.
Oh,
there's so many segues going on.
It's not a segue. It's not a segue. It's an analogy, and you know what these are because you're Lewis. I'm not going to sit here and define what a fucking analogy is. The problem is that the problem is that my issue is being skirted because the accountability that you actually hold, you don't want any of it right now. No one does, and that's the real problem. Okay, we will do anything to relieve ourselves from being on the damn hook, and that's the damn problem right now. I think that's human because that's why I'm sitting here and I'm saying I love you and I don't really I'm not as invested as you think I am. I'm invested in you understanding. Listen, we've been here before and I've been misunderstood before and then I end up coming back. I'm tired of it. That's not the ritual that I'm trying to play here. I'm trying to get you to understand what the fuck it is about me that would help us be enrich and make our relationship better. But if that's gonna get all thrown aside because of fucking Roth always does this, so we don't really have to so we don't have to acknowledge it when he does this, and then you trying to run away from your accountability of that as well, then I realize that why am I trying so hard to make myself understood to people who don't give a fuck about me? That's what's happening here, and that's why it becomes a bigger issue.
I do care about you, Matt. That's not
all right. So if you care about me, then you should have enough wherewithal to be like, you don't want to take a pause? That's on you. That's not me. And I went with you guys as long as I could on the damn fucking train ride you tried to fucking take me on to understand why y'all reacted the way that you guys did. But at the end of the day, I'm the one who reacted first. I started the damn reaction. If you want to find out where the fucking problem is, listen to the damn horse who's telling it to you. There's nothing else for you to grab. You're reaching because you don't want to take any accountability. Because I'm pointing the fingers at you.
Accountability for what?
Okay.
I didn't hear
For
what
my
was
And
happening
character
or
and
feelings,
that's what
read
I
or
said was okay,
pause.
Lewis. I ain't
Okay.
stupid. Things
Okay.
happen. I'm not emotionless.
All right.
People make mistakes. I'm okay with that.
I
Okay.
don't
Stop
understand
making
why.
stop sitting here saying I didn't hear, I didn't hear. I'm not trying to hang you for you didn't hear. I'm saying now that you know, what the fuck you gonna do about it? And we still don't know what the fuck you gonna do about it.
Actually,
Do you
that's what I
understand me
was.
now?
That's
Yes or
actually,
no?
All of it.
I was,
Yes or
I
no?
was ready to suggest that an hour ago, but all
Nah,
this
bro.
started going
You
on.
you did suggest it out. I'll give that to you. I'm not even gonna talk over that. Yes, you did try to do that. And guess what? Instead of us figuring that out, other shit happened. And that's sad because that's where it should have been and that's where it should have stayed. All of this extra shit is bullshit. And once again, the person who fucking dipped is the person who really shouldn't have been talking to me in the game first place. Like always, falling asleep early and leaving because they're not as committed. I don't have to prove it. The shit is in the pudding. Don't. Y'all should be stopping this bullshit from happening. This makes no sense that this happens every couple of years with y'all. Stop. I know you're better than this.
Can I
I
say
don't
what my
treat you.
suggestion
I don't
was
think
gonna
of you
be?
guys being my fucking family, and I tell everybody my best friends and da 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 over here in Missouri and shit. And then when we have a disagreement, this happens? Fucking whack. Are you kidding me? No. That is someone who cares and loves you, not someone who's fucking sitting here
I'm
angry now and he's just doing his thing.
I'm
What am I,
not
autistic? What the fuck is going on here?
I'm not gonna ever
Even
just
they have reasons
be
for their damn tantrums.
I'm
You're
not
not
I'm not
listening, is
ever
what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I'm
You're
not ever
not
just going
listening.
to be I'm not gonna ever just be smooth with you 100% all the time. We're gonna have
Whatever, Matt.
disagreements. You could
We
expect this to
yes.
happen again next year too.
Yep. We
I
always
mean,
squash it
it
out.
is what
And
it
guess
is.
what?
This
We
is things
figure it
that
out.
work out.
That exactly. That's how relationships. That's what
Oh,
iron sharpens iron. That's not a saying for no damn reason.
right.
When the iron is smacking against each other, when the hammer is pounding that motherfucking anvil, that's conflict.
Okay. So
Okay.
in
That's supposed
character,
to happen. But the problem is that y'all will let that shit go to waste and end up with a fucking low quality -1 weapon because you don't want to finish the damn task.
in character,
Be
everything
invested.
in character,
I'm
everything
actually invested.
the way everything unfolded in character is canon and should stay the same. Out of character feelings, honestly, I don't care about.
I don't care about out of character feelings. So keep it in character next time, and there it is. Have a good night. I don't want to talk about this anymore. If you guys are done, you guys are
I
done.
feel like every character is invested in this group. That's why we all meet up every Thursday. Like
That's
religiously.
what.
Like
That's what I
none of
think.
us, unless we have to,
That,
we won't call out.
that's assumed, right?
I'm
Yet
all about
when someone says, "Hey,
solutions,
guess
but
what?
I'd like to say
Everyone is,
I'm being
but
neglected over here. No one's
everyone is
acknowledging what I did,"
everyone
and
is
then
invested
no
in the
one said,
character.
and everyone says, "Well, I heard it, but I didn't care," or "I heard it, but I cared
Well,
more about this,"
no,
or
but
"I
I
just
heard
didn't
you
hear
say
it."
that some people are not invested in
What?
their characters. I think that everyone is invested in their characters in this particular group.
Yeah, their character. Their character.
And
I'm not
also the
talking about
setting
that. I'm talking about the
I'm
and the
never
world.
game. I'm
I'm
talking
never
about the
gonna
game. I'm talking
I'm
about the
never gonna
game,
lie to
meaning
you. I
everyone
am
at the
invested in
table.
character.
I'm invested
You
too.
should be. You should be. But we're here to play a game together. We're building the story together. There's 4 pens on the paper right now.
and
Five,
Well,
6 pens on the paper.
That's the point. We're trying to
I
keep
I as
together,
the
but
DM
everybody don't want to be
always
together.
listen. I as DM always
oh,
want to hear what every player needs to get through to me, and if it did not get through to me, my attention is elsewhere for various reasons. But the best thing everybody here needs to do to avoid something like this, and especially, is to make sure you have my full attention. If Roth walked off and I didn't acknowledge it as the dungeon master at all, it's because I missed it. And because until I'm aware of it, I can't properly have the environment be the way it should. I missed the thing in the chat. If I had caught it earlier, probably wouldn't even fucking been doing any of this right now. I'll take accountability for not looking at the chat more often. As for not being able to hear somebody, that's always going to happen because everybody's got something to say. I can work on that too. As a DM, I can just go down the line. You guys are in a row on the screen. I go one person at a time. Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Is there something I fucking missed, or can I move on with the game? That's another solution. That's the what I was gonna. That was one of the things I was proposing. Wanted to propose an hour ago. That way, if I knew, at the correct time when Roth had left, I'd have made sure everybody else acknowledged it. I've done that before. I felt
You
bad
have
about the.
done that before.
I felt bad
You've
about
done
the
it
Cav
many
thing.
times before.
I felt bad about the Cav thing, and I apologized to him for it because I remember him about to say something, and then he quickly got overridden by something that Dave had to say, and then I handled the shit with Dave, and my ass distracted as fucking always, because reasons. It completely slipped my mind that Cav was trying to say something, and I should have I should have remembered that and gone back and asked him, hey, you were in the middle of something. But instead, it got brought up later when he was upset about it, and that's why I apologized to him because I was like, because I do recall him trying to say something, and then I fucking forgot to flip back over to him because my mind went elsewhere. So we see the problems, and I see the solutions. I'm sure everybody else has their share. So I think I think we should just talk about it a little bit more between now and next week, and that way this particular situation can be solved. Can be improved because there's always room for improvement. So that's really all I had to say to this whole thing.
I appreciate you
The
saying it. I honestly don't really, when I'm talking over you, or if I try to jump at you when I hear something, especially in this case, I wanted to do it, but I held myself back. I didn't think that you needed to do that because the assumption that should be for everyone is the benefit of the doubt. That we're all here because we want to have a good time, we want everybody else to have a good time. That's why I don't feel like you need to shoulder that whole shit on your own. And even when you said I didn't hear it, even if I felt, motherfucker, you heard it, I'm still gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But like I said, now that you know, now what happens? I would love if you would acknowledge it then and do what you did because you've once again done that in the past. I'll give you the perfect example. It came to my mind. This dude tried to do the sacrifice in the fucking Whispering Karen, I believe, or no, with the Grimlocks, and it was about to get passed on. And I was actually happy because I didn't want you to know. I want you to address it because I was like, shit, now I'm gonna have to confront Sophia. But you was like, oh, he's doing a sacrifice. Well, I know the Paladin's not gonna just let that go down. How does she react or something like that? And then that turned to a whole role play scene. And I thought that was great and all, but I was also like, damn, this motherfucker had to nudge and force a role play scene because everybody is just once again in tune with their own shit. We're probably just not really as engaged as we would think that they are, and that's okay because we're human. That's why we're usually overlooking things all the time. But I think it's bullshit when we don't. Oh, I didn't notice, so I didn't realize when it's convenient to do that. Because when you do that, people feel slighted, and then it's like, hold up, what's really going on here? And then nobody wants to take the accountability. So that's the game that I'm really trying to stomp out here, whether we're doing it intentionally or unintentionally. Listen, I ain't perfect. My role play sucks at times, but I'm damn sure paying attention to the situation and problems. And hey, I think other people are paying attention to the situation and problems too. And we're all picking and choosing ways to deal with it or adapt or cope. But when someone says, hey, this is the issue, I doubt not even doubt, the first response to that shouldn't be, you're just doing it because you're mad. That's wild. That's fucking wild. You already know that person is saying that because they know they're doing something that is probably a little bit unfair. That's wild. If all the other assumptions are true and the benefits of doubt are given, then how come the benefit isn't given when someone decides to speak up at the table? You gonna tell me that some turns really don't be taking 30 minutes? Am I speaking to myself?
I'm trying
Not to be,
to. I'm
not to
making
be
I,
dis,
sure that
I
what you're
I thought that
saying,
not
was
to be
I'm
I
hearing
thought that was
disrespectful,
correctly.
but
rhetorical.
it's like so many different topics.
I thought it was
So
rhetorical.
many different topics.
Real. I'm trying to make sure that what you're saying is actually connecting with like what you said before. The turns taking too long, and I'm trying
Nobody
to
likes
sign.
that. We try.
That
it's
seems like a totally different
it's
problem than what we're
it's
talking about right now.
but it is a problem, and that's all that
Yeah.
really matters, and that's what I was talking about, the many different problems that we have. See, if improving the session and making it better as we go forward is actually the true goal and mission, then it should show.
I don't think the
This
game needs to get better though. I think
oh,
the game
okay.
is perfect the way it is.
Everyone has their opinion.
There you go.
That's
If
one
you
that's
have your
one opinion.
opinion,
That's
I
one
have my opinion.
opinion.
Yeah, I agree.
That's one opinion.
I agree on some turns taking longer
That's one opinion, and
when
that's
they
fair.
should.
You are okay to feel that way. I would feel
Um,
that way. I
this is why.
understand you. I would feel that way because I get to RP like 95% of the
Which,
damn time of the damn 4 hours. I would feel great about that. And what's wrong?
but yeah, which is
My
why.
issue is that, hey, listen, well, guess what? You may not know this, but there's 5 people at the table. That's really just how I feel. And if that's condescending, then I think you're just blind.
You know what's also annoying? If I have 2 points, I mean, since we're throwing everything in the floor there, when people don't pay attention what's going on with the campaign, like key NPCs, what the quest actually is, what we're supposed to be doing. What about that? Hmm?
I absolutely love that you remember all this shit and keep track of it and don't fuck around when we get to the game table.
If nobody
That's a
was paying
strength. That's a
attention,
strength.
we'll be
That's a
like,
strength.
we'll be like,
Yes.
like putting our thumbs like up our ass, like, what are we
Yes,
doing?
because that's the truth. I forget
Huh?
a lot of things. I'm not at a lot
That
of
would
sessions
waste even
now.
more
I
time
started
than
I
somebody
have all
taking
my
30 minutes
reasons
in the
for why
session.
that is, but you're not wrong because I'm dealing with you in reality, and that's absolutely true. Sometimes I don't. I'll speak for myself. Sometimes I don't remember shit. Okay, now what?
But isn't that like almost like in a way like you're not finding it important? Like, why should I remember? It's not important. I'm not gonna write this down. It's not relevant. Or I'm just gonna assume somebody
I'm
else is
glad you
gonna
brought. I'm
remember.
glad you brought it to my attention.
I'm not
And
saying that you
no,
and
no, no,
I'm
no.
in general.
Well, if
I'm not pointing
it
fingers. I'm
it
just saying
sounded like you
because
were talking
you're
about
not.
a issue that bothers you.
No, it doesn't really bother me.
So
Everyone is
why'd you
different.
bring it up?
Me, no. What I'm trying to say is, since you're basically pointing out fingers like, oh, 30 minutes turns over here. Oh, we should do this.
Ideally,
If I wanted to complain, I could also complain. Oh, what? People not paying attention to the NPCs,
yes, you
to the
should
actual
complain.
plot.
You
But
should
no,
complain.
why not? No, why not? I like
Yes,
that.
because we're trying to make the sessions better.
If other people not paying attention, to me, it's an honor to enlighten that person that needs to be put up to speed.
So you're not
Like
really
that.
complaining then. You're just saying it because you can.
But it's an issue though. Let's say like if
No,
I
no, there's no issue
let's say
because
like
you said it's not an issue for you. You're just saying it because you can say it. I'm
and
not
not
the
it
one who
might
with
not
the
be an
issue.
issue for
I'm
me.
telling
It might
you
be an
said you
issue
had
for the
issues that
DM
you could
though,
bring up
maybe.
as well. So I
It
said,
might be
okay,
an issue for
name
the
them. You said,
DM
well,
that
this. And I
created the
said, oh, that's
scenario.
a problem. And you said, no, it's not a problem. So I don't know
Let me
why you're
finish,
saying
man.
it.
Let me finish. It might not be a big deal for me, but maybe the DM might feel a little shited that he's
Don't
creating
speak
all
for
this
him, but
story.
he could say
No, I'm
what it
talking in
is.
general. Maybe he created all this story and people not like this. They're not paying attention to like
Okay,
what's
since
going
we're
on.
doing the
What's going on.
conversation now, Lewis, is this a problem for you?
That's just an example. No, it might not
It's
even be a
it's
problem.
completely
That's
fine.
an
Let's
general
live. Let's
example.
give Lewis a chance to talk. I'm not the only. Listen, we're not the only ones at
Okay.
this table, and you're
Well,
talking about him.
I'll answer.
Maybe it's the time to air it out. Lewis, is
Uh,
this a problem for you?
it's only a problem if I put something out there that's key to a character, and then that player's not catching it, or not leading with it, or just not paying attention.
Okay.
But like if it's something generic, it doesn't bother me because there's usually like 2 or 3 people that are paying attention, and they can just fill in the ones that missed it. I only get upset if it's something specific, and it's being it's like not being paid attention to or overlooked, and I'm like,
Is there something currently you could think of that's happening that you would like to remedy? These are actually the conversations we should have, but we don't have. By the way, I think it's necessary, in fact. But hey,
That
if
would
they're
take
not
too long.
important, no, we have a
We don't
whole
have a
week
lot of
before the
we
next
don't have
session. We
no,
have
but
a whole
we
week
don't talk
before the
during
next
the
session.
we don't talk
Well,
during
that's
the
a
week.
problem. Well, that's a problem.
We play once a week. That's it.
I think we
We're not
talk
gonna
more. I think we talk during the week. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't agree with that. We absolutely do. You probably don't talk in the chat as much, but I know everybody else does. Guaranteed.
okay.
but at the moment, no, it doesn't. It
Okay.
doesn't happen. It doesn't happen a whole lot. It's actually been starting to happen less and less. But I'd say where it happens the most is combat.
Mechanics.
I think everybody should be paying attention to what everybody's doing in combat, and that would actually help with the turns going faster. Because when somebody's uh when somebody's AFK or off camera or off whatever, and then like turns go by and then it's their turn, but they were doing something else because they were waiting for their turn when they should have been paying attention to everybody else's turn, because now the turn comes up
Right.
and it's
That
like, well,
happens a lot actually.
yeah, it happens a lot. The turn comes up and it's like,
I'm
oh
I'm
shit,
always explaining this happened. This happened.
so what did the last four turns? What happened in the last four turns? It's like you should know that
Right.
right now. Like
Yeah.
it's not like your character's time stopped, right? And then the fucking time resumes as soon as their turn comes up, and they're like, "Oh, what's
Right.
going on? I guess
Right.
I'll
I
take
hate when
my
that happens too.
yeah." I mean
I would love to
that's my
get the other
biggest
two in here
complaint.
as
That's my
well.
biggest yeah. That's my biggest
They're the
complaint
ones
with
that probably
combat. Yeah,
struggle with that too, but
yeah, they
we
yeah.
all kind of like, have our moments with that.
And
Okay. That
and
if, it- if okay.
to add something positive to the conversation, like I have taken, those complaints about like speeding up combat, like I have taken that to heart as well. Like for my character specifically, I created a whole bunch of macros. Like for I don't know if you guys noticed, I copy and paste.
Mhm.
Like I have all my weapons, bonus, stats and everything for every weapon she has, even her abilities, like skills. So that basically right there, like cut. I mean, not that her turn takes that long. She's a melee character, but that in a way, it still shaves off a few seconds. So I'm mindful
Right.
of that. I'm like, all right, that's true. If we could speed up the combat a little bit, let me do my part. You
Yeah.
know.
Right.
I also let
Yeah.
people know. I even do
So like,
shit
I have
like, "Hey,
macros that I set up.
your turn's
Yeah.
coming up right after this person." So like,
Right.
basically, you got a whole 5 minutes to like know what your character's
I
gonna
like I like
do,
when you
and
do
then
that because
yeah.
you'll be like, so and so, you
It
guys
just
are up
annoy
next.
right. It just
Like a
annoys me
reminder.
when
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll even say it two turns ahead sometimes. I'll be like, you're
Right.
next, and then after that, you're next. Like, and when your turn comes up, like it should
Right.
be a lot quicker to figure out what you want to do instead of for like 10 minutes. It's like told you turns ago. You're coming up. Like, look
Right.
at your shit and
Mm.
be ready, because that way
Right.
you get your shit out the way. We move on, and we move on to the next turn. We don't have to,
I
you know.
think I think it will be great to have those other uh Tony and Matt in here because
Oh yeah.
I would love to know what makes them feel that they need to do that, and they also should hear it as a group also, not just like from you once by yourself. Otherwise, like we should honestly have like these group conversations more often because
I mean,
we're all trying to. We should be all here for the same reason, like not for the same reason. Yes, essentially, we should be fighting for the same thing, but we all come to the table for our own reasons. I think that is, to me, is the best way to move forward
Yeah.
in
That
any group. In any group, I mean, look
has,
at how any business or organization they have a mission statement and then they hire people who want to fucking be there. Like they're not hiring somebody who's working at McDonald's. Like, no, you want to come to Burger King, you work at McDonald's. Like, no, they put their application at McDonald's. Fuck Burger King. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? So they're not here for Burger King's mission. So if we're all sitting here working for fucking, Razzle my Age of Worms, that's the campaign we all signed up for. Then there should be some sort of like way to get people on the same page as opposed to just assuming that everyone's here to have fun and do the same thing and enjoy the game for whatever. I mean, I know it's probably easier to get more applications if you just say, hey, take whatever you want from the game and just come sit by the table and play and have fun. But that means you're gonna get all types of motherfuckers at your table. And to
well,
me, that's not as efficient. That's not as efficient as you might think, especially and in all the scenarios that we probably already brought up. That those are all probably those are all like symptoms of having people who are at the table for different reasons. Some people are there only for the combat. Fuck the role play. We already know that that's an easy one. It's just, to me, that's honestly, that would make us a fucking million times better as a group of friends than anything else. And that's all I've ever fought for, ever, with any one of you, ever.
I don't know. One thing is for sure. I have two things. Regardless of whatever conclusion you guys choose to go with, Adler is gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to do.
Keep it in character.
When
I don't give a fuck.
in
You don't got to
character,
explain that. You don't got to
he's
explain
gonna do
that.
what he
That's what
wanna
I'm
do.
saying. That's what I'm
But
saying. You don't have
but
to explain that
but
because it's in
secondly,
character. That's concrete. That is written.
right. But secondly, I feel
That
like
pushes the story forward. Sorry.
while we did bring up other issues, and it's good that we resolved those other issues, or we're getting towards resolving them because there's people missing. The first issue still isn't really resolved.
It's not.
So like, I don't know. I'm the kind of person I like to like stick to like one thing and get it done before moving on to other things.
First issue.
And
Okay,
the
the first
original
issue
issue isn't really
being
Well. Hang on a second. I just want to comment. I just want to comment on that. Just want to comment on that. I get where you're at, and I like that, and I think that's the best way to be because you get more shit done when you do that. And I actually admire that about you. Before I say what I gotta say, the issue is No, here comes the shit sandwich, right? Like, no. The thing is that like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. Of course not. The thing is that you can't learn algebra without knowing how to add, subtract, and divide. It's something like that. What we're trying to do is high level, but there's a lot of missing building blocks to that. And I think that's where I realized we had to take the conversation first. We have to have people that even want to sit at the table in the first place to even have that conversation. And I think it was very much necessary for us to go on that roller coaster of a conversation. And that's what I mean by iron sharpening iron, because if you're still here, you made it. You're stronger than you were fucking 30 minutes, an hour and a half ago. Okay? Believe it or not, that's how the world works. That's how anyone goes from point A to point B. Okay? The conflict is necessary. I don't mind conflict. It was misconstrued years ago when I was younger, when I was just happy and eager and just didn't realize that my voice mattered as much as anybody else's. Whatever. The point is that I don't just, he just likes causing problems. Negative. No. We're not at. Why are we comfortable being fucking? We stream this, right? When we go back and look at it, I know we're sitting here like, why did he fall asleep on camera? Look, he doesn't know what's going on. If you're going back and watch these videos, it's all there. And then we and we watch D&D and Beyond and these other fucking motherfuckers who think they're godlike. And then you see how their shit flows. And we're like, why can't we flow like these motherfuckers? Why can't we
I only
flow?
talk to myself. I don't fall asleep in no session. I'm always alert.
Right.
Otherwise, I
and
just
and having 5 players like Pachardo would be great.
You be keeping
But to
track
be honest,
you be keeping track of other people's
I'm not.
shit
I'm not.
sometimes.
I'm not saying
like,
I'm not saying I'm a good player. I mean, I'm just saying that I'm committed. If I said that I'm gonna meet with you guys every Thursday from a certain time to a certain time, I'm gonna do it. If I can't
we've all
commit,
been here.
then
We've
I
all
won't do
been
it.
here. That's not the problem. People are showing up. The problem is that we show up and then we lose focus. It's a marathon. It's a marathon.
Well,
people get tired. That's human and that's fine. But we need to acknowledge it, and we need to do whatever we got to do to increase our fucking endurance. That's what it is. Either that's note taking, that's fucking bringing fucking soda or some shit like caffeine. I don't know what the fuck niggas need. You know what your problem is. Especially if it's dragging down everybody else.
Well, Matt, like, not to make any assumptions, but we don't know what everyone else that, like Antonio and Johnson, they're not here. We don't know what their day is like. Maybe they were working double shift and the fact that they made it, maybe they fell asleep. Maybe they're just very tired, but at least they're there. Like, like we can't like make assumptions like, oh, you're not committed enough. You got to focus on it, for 4 hours straight. I'm able to do it, but if someone else is not able to do it, I'm not going to hold it against them. Of course not. Let's say like you come, like, sometimes you have to work, right? And you come in like 2 hours later, I'm not going to hold that against you. You got to feed, you got to put food on the table, right? Just because real life stuff is going on, I'm not going to hold it against any players.
I don't know about that, bro. You would get fired in a heartbeat if you weren't able to do your job at the ability that people expect you to,
this
right?
is not a job.
So wait, hold on.
This is not a job.
No, I know you were going to correct me on that, but I don't think it needs correction because I don't do shit. I don't do shit if I don't actually want to be the best at it. I'm not wasting 4 hours because I have a Thursday with nothing to do. I'm trying to role play and be the best D&D player that I can be for 4 hours. That's what I'm doing. And like you said, everyone comes to the table for no reason, right?
No. You're a hardcore gamer. Some of us are casual and some of us are in between. It's just like different play style for different people. It's
That's
hard to
fine.
get someone. It's hard to get someone to be in the same page because then when you try to enforce
It's
that, it's
hard
not
when
going to
you
be
let
fun for someone.
everybody in. It's hard when you let everybody in. That's what I just said a minute ago.
Wait,
It's
what?
hard when you let any kind of person sit at the table. That's why it's hard because now you don't know why they're there. You might got some snakes in your fucking midst. That's what it is. We got no application. We got no motherfucking criteria.
Oh,
It's
I
just
haven't seen that. Yeah.
it's just you the dude. So you know him. You know him. You want to play. We got a place. Come sit down. We'll help you along and that and we'll figure it out as we go. And that's how we've always been, and that's always great. But when the problems come, and then someone wants to say something about it, I think it's crazy that you would make that person feel like as though they're fucking seeing shit. I think that's fucking wild, especially when you got problems, when you running a patchwork ship. So I wish like honestly, it should just we just call a spade a spade. I would love it if you guys would just say like, listen, I'm okay being ass. I don't I'm okay with being being a casual. Like you easily claimed that a minute ago. I would love people to say, I come to this table just to have fun. I'm not really trying to take it that serious. I would love people to say that. I'm not going to take notes. I come here for the combat. I would love people to say that. That would clear a lot of things up, and it won't have to be assumptions. But no one wants to do that, right? Because
I mean,
that's
that's the
actually putting yourself
reason.
out there,
Yeah,
being transparent. That's
yeah.
actually someone saying, "This is what I am,
Yeah.
and I'm not going to change." Right?
Everyone is in their own like journey, right? Like me personally, like like the Tuesday group. You don't think that I wanted to play also in the Tuesday group? Of course I did, but I know my physical limitations, right? I know that if I play Tuesday, and I wake up so early, I don't have the stamina to be able to do sessions. So it's like, okay, I'll decide to play just one group because then I could give you guys my undivided attention. But if I was playing, let's say for example, I know for a fact if I was playing like Tuesday and Thursday, I would probably be that person, at least in the Thursday session. I'll probably be like half asleep because that means I went 3 4 days in a row, only sleeping 2 hours and a half. But
Yeah. You
yeah,
have your limitations, and everyone has their limitations, and that makes perfect sense. That's what
yeah.
your reasoning is for doing what it is that you do. But at the end of the day, we still
But
don't know
but
why.
but yeah, if
We,
it was
we
up
still
to me,
we still don't have a unified mission
and you
statement.
know this, Samuels,
You
because I'm
know?
off on the weekends. Like if you guys were down to play Friday, then definitely I'll be playing 2 sessions a week,
Right.
Thursday and Friday, because I don't work on
Right.
Saturday.
Yeah, I'm sure that if you could make more time for another session, you would. And to be quite honest, you're not missing nothing on Tuesday. Thursday's getting all the love. Tuesday's all right.
All right, so basically,
That's a whole nother thing, though. Yes.
the way I see it, as far as like going back to our original issue, the way to solve that problem is we already know what Sophilia's reaction was.
What was it?
Her reaction was she stayed engaged um with damn, what's the girl's name?
Ishka.
With Ishka,
Ishka.
right? Because she was trying she was seriously on a diplomatic mission with that. Um, Adler was also engaged, especially mostly because he saw Sophia making promises, and it immediately reminded him about the promise I was made to him, and
Colin.
also
Yeah.
it was brought up about about a place that is tainted by aliens, and so his first thing is thinking about cerebral blots. So he's engaged in a conversation. He's locked in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Says he knows he's aware that you're walking off. It's not like his perception is just gone. It's just that he chooses to really be locked in right there. He doesn't think you're gonna get that far that he won't be able to fix the issue. Now, really, what it comes down to is we need what Lucian's reactions are and what Luna's reactions are. Those are the people whose reactions are missing in character.
now that I'm aware
So
of it, I'm able to time ebb.
We also need to
We
know how long that
So
we
conversation was so that we
I'm
can know how far Roth got.
I'm able to
right.
time ebb back to where I can
we could
say,
time up. Yeah.
hey, at this moment was when Roth walked off. So I know Sophia was in the middle of a conversation. What's the rest of
Right.
everybody doing? Done. Like,
Yeah. I think it's rather easy to remedy. I just think that it was strange that no one wanted to really like do that earlier, but it is what it is. I'm glad we're doing it now. Better late than never, as they say. I hope that there isn't really much of a misunderstanding left or something that people want to say that didn't get to say. Like this is probably what we should be doing during the session, giving people opportunity before we move to the next segment. You know what I'm trying to say? Like this is we're always acting and role playing.
We
You
got
know,
to a
right
good
now,
resolution.
right now, I got the mic. I'm role playing with these other characters, and there's characters on the side. And what are they doing? How do they feel about this? Like there's clearly things that they're feeling and shit. But you telling me that the whole argument going on in front of them, and no one got shit to say? That to me is bizarre. You know? Oh, just Matt Johnson walked away. He like Roth right now. Roth just walked away from the conversation. He walked away. No one worried about it. I know I was thinking about it the entire time. That's why I went back and I said what I said because I was like, this motherfucker really fucking left. And he said what he said a minute ago before he left. That to me don't add up. Now, if this was a role playing game, I would have been like, I'm gonna go follow this nigga.
I ain't even gonna lie to you. I actually that I was not thinking about Matt Johnson at all. Like he didn't cross my mind. It's just all right. If someone gets mad
Nah, I would want to know.
actually, I
I would
want
want to
to
know if someone said they're more serious about this than me, and then they disappear, they dip. I would love to see where this motherfucker is. I don't care if I find him fucking three bitches and drinking a shit ton of alcohol. I just would want to know what was so important because he said he's more committed to me. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That to me is bizarre. But the point that, but actually, the real fact of the matter, sorry, I kind of went on a tangent there, is that if someone leaves, it has an effect. Like, where's the acknowledgement that someone walked away? Even if it's, well, I'm going to finish my conversation, then I'll go figure it out because you have a different priority system. That's fine. In fact, Roth probably assumed that you'll be following shortly. Like none of this shit is going elsewhere, and I can't be anywhere else. I'm not. I can't add anything else to the situation besides sitting here. I have the map. I know where to go. I'm going.
right.
That to me is not. Oh, I'm upset because you're hogging the spotlight. What are you talking? I don't think that was. I don't think that. I don't think that was a
That
miss. That
that's
was a
the
shot in
part
the dark miss.
that was the part that threw me off because if that never got brought up, I would have never made a connection between Roth's actions and that being said. But that was said because it was something that was said out of character. Is that was my whole entire point when
Well,
I
there was
was
a lot of
saying
out of
there's
character
two
shit,
different
and that's
things.
why I only wanted to talk about things being in character because just that's what happens to us so much, and I hate it. I hate it. Like it's crazy when we can watch D&D, Critical Role, and all these motherfuckers out here streaming, and they're in character for like 95% of their session. I'm like, how? It can't be because they're just fucking actors, man. Or maybe they're getting paid.
They
I
I
mean,
are.
wouldn't know.
that would
They
incentivize me.
they are
I
That would
wouldn't be.
professionals.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to compare because I never actually seen any of those sessions. The
well,
only
you would
point of
be blown
the
the
only
fuck
reference that
away,
I have
bro.
is just us. The only reference that we have is just us. I'm used to just like us
Right.
playing.
I mean,
That's
I
it.
watched them, but
I don't compare with no one else.
they're all actors, really. Like they use
Right,
that
They
they're
get
training.
paid. That's their job.
They
they're
bring that
yeah,
training into the game, and none of us here are professional actors.
We're
If
not.
we
We're
all
not
right,
were,
pro.
yeah.
right, right.
Yeah, if we're doing it for the views, get money,
We're
trust
playing
me, we'll get serious. We'll
we're
be
playing
actors, paid
we're
actors.
playing and having fun with who we are and what we got is really what it comes
Remember
down
when
to.
you told me to go play and find somebody on demi plane or whatever and go play with somebody and tell me how it is? Remember how you told me that? And I told you I
Yeah,
hated it because no one's like us. That was
yeah.
still true. That's still true. But I will admit one thing about that: because no one's friends like that, and you're playing with strangers, motherfuckers is in character. I'll tell you that much. No one is having that kind of laughing, ho ho ho.
Listen,
And I'll admit it, and I'll
listen.
admit it, and I'll admit it. I don't get to fuck with y'all very often. This is the only real time we get to interact with each other. So I get it. We bring a lot of that extra shit that would happen in person
Yeah.
to the table. I understand that. But
I ain't gonna lie though.
I just feel
Occasionally,
like if we
occasionally
look
when
at
we
the
go out of
clock,
character and we remember things from our past, to me that's also fun as well because we're connecting. We're like, oh shit, shits and giggles. I mean, that's fun too. That's cool. But I understand. Oh, we're in the middle of the
Oh
session.
yeah.
We
We
could
just
save.
gotta
we
We could
get to
just
save.
play
We could save it.
one day
we
a
just
We could
week.
save that for
I'm
what's
sorry,
up.
bro.
We could save that for what's up.
we just gotta
The
curb
chatter.
how long
Yeah,
it goes, pretty much. Like it shouldn't be no more than a couple
That's
yeah.
minutes.
if you notice
Yeah.
all of the things that we said and all the things that's probably an issue really comes down to time. And I think that if
It
we could
is,
cut
yeah.
things down to
It,
because that's what it is. That's what it is. We only get 4 hours to play. We take like 30
it,
minutes to. We have 30 minutes. We start and then we lose 30 minutes from people trying to get here,
I have a suggestion.
set things up,
I have
and
a
then while we're
suggestion.
here, we're bullshitting and everything. So we really only playing
Yeah.
2 hours. And then Sophia
I
gets
have
to
a
take like an
suggestion.
hour and a half of that because she's piling. I get it. Sometimes such a situation calls for her to do a role play shit. That's why I don't really gripe, especially not like Have, because I know how to make my character do shit when someone else is in the light. I'm okay with that completely, actually. But my issue is when what I did has it's not even that it has zero impact. It's not acknowledged. That to me, find that because how you moved on after that conversation was all right. So you guys got together, da da da. You guys kept walking. I'm like, wait, did he just like assume that like Roth was just there? Like he was just he's at the edge of the tunnel or something. He just sat there and sat there like, man, these guys ain't coming. Like what happened? He left. And that conversation went on for like another 20 minutes out of character. I don't know how much time went on.
What you just said just now just brought everything into perspective for me because I didn't know. Like all that was because I missed it for whatever reason. I missed it.
I get it, and that's okay.
But you know me though.
I do know you, and I give you the benefit of the doubt. That's why I said what I said again, and again. And I fucking put it in the text when the conversation was when y'all were because I know shit. I'm not that like I mean not that I'm not important. I'm important as anybody else, but I'm saying what I'm saying because hey, this is happening. I mean, you know, like that's how I make sure I get my point across. Like I wouldn't be like having sitting here. I'm gonna wait for everyone to give me the floor. That's not gonna fucking happen. You got like motherfuckers that are mad charismatic in and out of the damn game, playing this fucking game. Like, bro, you're gonna have to speak. These are dudes. Like we ain't no passive aggressive fucking women. Like people, we're guys. You need to fucking open your mouth or you ain't gonna get fed. It's that simple. Pause. I'm trying to get it clear to why I'm not upset about that.
So
I'm not, my gripe isn't Crab's gripe, but I understand Crab's gripe is what I'm saying.
So
But
next
I
session,
but I did the thing that would have avoided Cab from griping, and then it didn't get acknowledged. To me, that's like okay. So now it's a no-win scenario. Now it's okay. You don't matter. That's not really the message you want to fucking send. That's why it's important for me to say what I'm saying and why I'm fighting for it the way I'm fighting for it. Because if that's really the message you're sending, then I mean, I don't want to fucking be at a table like that.
So now we know there was no message being sent by Lou. He just didn't know. And now that we know that that's the case, and we know at least 2 people knew, but they were still taking actions that their characters.
And there's other people at the table,
That
yes.
means there's
And when he
2
finally did know,
people that
If I'm
needs
ever
to react to it.
if
So
you ever
we'll
get my
time that
attention,
next game, right?
if you ever get my attention and I'm aware of it and then I gloss it over anyway, like right then and there, you can punch me in the face because
listen, you have to worry about 800 different characters. I get it. Some
yeah.
things you might not be you don't know if I'm doing it really doing it or if I'm just saying it because I'm trying to fucking be funny doing it. Like there's a bunch of fucking shit you need to like read, and that's because of all the side conversations. No one can fucking tell. And I'm telling you that right now, that's the problem. Because right now, if we had a session where we were all in characters for 95%, it'll probably be really easy to know when I'm speaking in and out of character, 1. And 2, you'd make a proper, accurate assumption of what it is that, I think it's been talked to death. The point is, the matter is that I just feel like it's just, we're at this point, and I feel like I'm glad it happened. I'm glad you guys stuck around to have the conversation for another 2 hours. And I don't think anyone should go to bed feeling that they wasted their time because there is something to be learned here, whether you realize it or not. And hopefully we actually take it with us when we go to sleep, when we log off.
Oh well, yeah, shit. I'm stay up this late just to fucking throw it away.
Right? Like y'all got work in the morning, y'all gonna be sleepy as fuck, and then motherfuckers like don't just be like, well, that was a waste of fucking time. Like that's
No,
I gotta be
I
up
stayed
for
long
2
enough
hours.
to know.
Yeah, same
me
here.
too.
2 hours.
I stayed long enough to.
I might not even go
know
to sleep
that
tonight.
There's a solution.
shit, bro. I'm sorry about that.
I just needed
It's
to
all good,
know
man. It's all good. this needed to happen, like you said. It's all
how
good.
it all ends. And so now we know for a fact. Now we got a solution, and that solution is we get a time ebb,
Right.
and we got
You
two
know,
people that needs to
I
get
could have.
engaged.
I could
Yeah,
have.
And that's
once
that.
we
I
do
got.
the time map, then
Could,
the other two characters could take their actions to see whether they're gonna react or not.
I could
Yeah.
mentally put new priorities at the top of my list and try to practice these solutions that I fucking blurted out.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I will say for the record, the only one that really reacted was Watson. And after it was made an issue and I was young, making shit, making noise, whatever. And that would have been fine. If y'all would have continued on and said, okay, he had to fucking cast fucking Pale Lady, and now she's tracking Roth, and they catch him in 3 minutes. What the fuck was that? I'm tired. 3 minutes, or whatever the fuck. And now you catch up with him. Then to me, it was acknowledged that, hey, Roth's not here. He has the map. I did my part by moving on with the story, because that's what my character would have done. I mean, yeah, there's danger out there, but there's danger everywhere. Hopefully these motherfuckers don't let me go and get killed because they care about me.
Rough
Right.
testing them? No, it's
No,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
once
I've seen that happen.
place
Maybe. I
himself
don't
in that
know. Maybe I
situation.
maybe
I'm asking it. I'm asking it.
Maybe Roth is insecure. You don't
I'm
fucking
asking.
know.
Right.
You
I'm
don't fucking
asking it.
know. You gonna really just let
Right.
your friend who you've been fighting with all this time just fucking leave? That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, I'm investing, but
Right.
people act like as if that's okay. When Luna fucking said, "Oh, I'm gonna go over here, guys," and then disappeared and went to go study in secret, I was like, "What the fuck is she doing?" Looking at Luna like, looking at
I
Sophia like,
remember that. I remember that.
the fuck?
I was sitting there with seeing what each person was reacting. I remember that.
Like that was sus.
What was sus?
Sussery.
What
When
was sus?
Sophie went to go leave, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go do this thing over here," and she just left in the
Go to
city.
the.
She went to go.
But she's always in the
Yeah.
library though. What's so weird about that? She's
Yeah.
always in the library. That's how
Yeah,
she got
but
her knowledge skills.
But
she
Patrona
could have
was
walked away
playing.
from us. She could have walked away from us any way she wanted. She walked away mad
It was sus.
sus because she wanted to
I
like
don't.
imply that she was gonna go do
I don't remember
something,
that. I don't remember that.
you
I
know,
remember out of
Yeah,
character stuff saying,
something
"No, I'm gonna do
occultish or
this,
whatever. I
whatever."
don't know. And we ended up
But
finding out
she
out
said
of
that out
character
of character.
it
metagame that she
was
was
God,
She
doing the
said
what?
no.
black
She said that out of
shar
character.
shit, you
She
know?
never said that in character. She never said that in character. All
What
that she was
part?
saying out of
What
character.
part?
Oh,
What
wait.
part?
Luna?
She told
yeah,
us
that
in
was
character, "Oh,
No, I
I'm
remember.
gonna go study about Shard." I don't remember her
no,
saying
not in
Oh,
He
character.
no,
She
no, no,
didn't
didn't
no, no,
"Hey, I'm
no.
gonna
say
go
she
study
didn't
about
say the
Shard."
words. She didn't say the words of Shar. She just said, "I'm gonna go." And we were all, you gotta watch the video, bro.
Yeah, she stretched her words
It
out
was
that she
when she
was
was
Mhm.
secretly trying to plan a birthday party. That was when that happened.
right. The
So how is
Uh,
that
narrator,
stuff? It
narrator
ended
story
up
was
being a birthday
Right.
party
but
instead.
That's what it
yeah.
was. Right.
See,
Although
now
don't
you're
forget,
jumping to conclusions
well,
that didn't happen.
also,
Listen, this is a group effort. I'm glad you jogged my memory. My point's
See,
still clear.
I did not have that
Thank you
memory.
for giving me the benefit of the
I
doubt,
don't
though.
remember. Luna has not done anything as far as me, unless I missed it out of character.
although
As
Sophia
far as
Right.
I'm concerned, I haven't seen Luna do anything weird or questionable while Sophia like been in character. Like
also
not to my
Sophia
understanding.
got like she
The
got like a wisdom of 9, right? So she's usually just take
eight,
things at
eight. She has a
8.
low ass wisdom. Eight.
So
Yeah.
she'll take
She's like
things at
Luffy when
face
it comes to
value
that.
usually, right?
Yeah, she does.
Luna could be all,
Right.
haha, I'll be back, and Sophia's like, all right, cool. Like,
She could easily like lie to Sophia and
That's
get
why
away with
this group is so good, because normally the things would be difficult to pass by a paladin in the group doing things that are like not, righteous or whatever. But because sh- you trust her and we defer to you, and you just don't know what the hell is really going on, things get to go kind of through the cracks,
Well,
and it
she knows.
works. That's
She
kind of why the whole.
she knows what she needs to know, but
All
she
right.
doesn't know everything. But she knows
Point
what
is,
she
is
needs to
that
know.
point is that we're weaving together a story that reacts to what we have here, right?
Keep in
And what
mind,
I'm trying to
Sophia
say
and
is that
Luna, they've
if we
been
just
together
keep it in
for more
character,
than
it'll
six,
work out.
7 years.
It'll
They've been
work
together
out.
for more than
I
six,
just,
7 years.
When
I
we
need
don't
to,
keep it when we don't keep it in character, that's when the problems come up, because you're telling me
I don't see a
you
problem with Luna and Sophia. Not
like,
that I'm
even if
aware of.
even if Sophia said, "Oh,
Only
Roth
you're saying
always
there's a problem.
leaves.
There's no problem
Don't
there.
worry about him," that would have been magnificent. Excellent, 1,000 Oscar worthy role play. But nothing happened. And that's not coming just at Sophia. I'm talking about in that moment that it was done. And the only thing that was done was, hey, guess what? Everyone's
part are we
together and
talking
now
about
we're
again?
moving forward
Wh-
into the
Which
woods looking for
which part? Oh, this part.
Townsend.
Okay, okay.
Yes, I'm saying like, you see how that situation played out with Luna trying to plan the birthday party. Someone else just walking away. But it was acknowledged in
We were
various
in
ways that it was acknowledged.
we were in
This
town though, Daggerford. This is different. We're in a freaking dragon lizard's lair. Like if you walked out and it's dangerous. I mean, if anything, like if
that
Sophia.
it was wait,
All right,
finish that sentence, bro. Finish that sentence.
all right.
I'm walking out,
Which one?
yes, and it's
All right, so
dangerous, yes, and you're gonna just
so
keep going talking to
no, no,
this
no,
random ass
no, no,
fucking kobold
no.
or
In
lizard
character,
folk.
no,
I'm
no, no.
sorry.
In character, Sophia is like 100% like involved with Hishna. But even if she did notice, which she didn't, but even let's assume that
Right.
Sophia noticed that Roth left, this is what Sophia will be thinking. Oh, Roth is strong and Mockjaw. Nothing could happen to them. So low wisdom. She actually respects your strength. She knows that you're capable. So she would not even be worried, even if you left solo. The rest of the party would probably be like Luna, like, hey, Sophia, you sure about that? Remember
Right.
that dark tentacle? And then she'll be like, oh, yeah,
Well,
you're right. Maybe
I'm
we
It
just,
should
would.
catch up.
I'm,
I agree. I agree.
She
I
will
agree.
be
I,
cool
Yes,
with you leaving
that's
because
yet another
she
path
respects your
that could have
strength.
been taken that
yeah,
wasn't taken. But
I'll
But
to
she
just,
was
me,
but she was focused on the druidess though. She was not like, like
We'll
you're doing your
see.
thing and
We'll
she's
see
doing her
what
thing.
happens next
yeah.
session with the time, man.
There's exception because I'll just learn to. I need to learn to.
like, it may
Well,
be a minor detail, but it's a detail nonetheless.
I need to.
Not even minor.
I need to just.
Yeah.
He walked
I need.
away.
I need.
Sorry to cut you off, but
Oh no, I know. I just need to, as a DM, practice quote unquote passing the baton every event, like making sure everybody's had their say, pretty much. Sometimes I do.
If
if
you
Sometimes,
just
if the
sometimes,
role
sometimes,
play goes on too long, you usually say, "What is everybody else doing?" You usually say that.
yeah,
I didn't wait for
definitely
that.
happens.
I don't like to wait for it because I don't need you to tell me what my character's to doing. I don't need your prompting. I'm playing the game, right? So if I know that something is happening and it's actually involved, I usually type it or I say, "Hey, by the way, I'm just doing this thing." I try to throw it in there because I'm playing the game too. Yeah, I'm listening to what the hell is going on, but listen, like my character
Some.
isn't just sitting there listening to it. That's not what my
Oh, I
character would
know.
do.
Well, sometimes there'll be something going on. We'll use Sophia as an example, and I'm paying attention to it so hard because I don't want to be the one to interrupt, and I don't want to be the one to not pay attention. That it could go on for a while, like in your case, you threw a thing out in the chat, but I'm missing all this on the side because I'm trying to pay attention to the one. But then at the same time, it's like,
It's fine. You could have came back to it later on, which you did.
but
And when you
yeah,
did, you
that's
said,
yeah.
so you guys were all together. So you forgot about it when you came back to it. And I was like, what about that thing I said? And I thought that it would have just been, oh, okay, so how far did he walk? What did everybody else think about that? Nothing. And then we would have took it from there. Instead, it got turned into hyperbole, and people started feeling like I was being fucking, I don't know, a fucking brat or something. And then I was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is crazy. Honestly, that's really where
I think
I
I
don't.
think I that
It's,
personally in that moment,
like, I get the
I'm
session was ending, and you
I'm
probably just wanted to end on the note that you wanted to end on. That's probably really where
that's what it
what it
was.
was. You didn't
That's
want
what
to
it
worry
was.
about the fuck I was trying to do. I get it.
That's what it was at the time.
That's why I
Like
give it a benefit of the doubt. But to make it seem like I was being childish or somehow not fucking, I don't know, holding something back from everybody else because I want to do this one thing is so far from the truth that I don't know where you leave me. Y'all put my back against the wall.
well, yeah,
I
I'll,
don't know
yeah, no,
why. I don't know
yeah,
why. I don't know why y'all would put me in that situation when you know I'm probably just as committed as the next person. Sometimes, like, I remember I used to say, "Wing it." Yo, Luke, you need to wing more shit. I say that to you because when we're running on a fucking script, that motherfuckers is going to sleep. Niggas ain't engaged. That's why niggas keep talking about broken fucking chains. That shit was random.
I don't know.
I love your style. I love your
It's
style
very
of
fun.
playing, but the juggling part of it is where we need some work. If I'm being entirely honest, as a player to the GM,
Yeah,
And
this
I think
adventure path is
and
actually better
and
than
it's not and it's not and it's not because you're terrible. No, it's because you have a lot of fucking players. One, there's like 6 people in this fucking
no,
campaign,
only 5. Only 5.
still more than typical, and you got
No, 4 or 5
fucking
is normal.
4 or 5 is normal. Okay, I'm gonna let you
Yeah.
have it.
Well, it's
Okay.
Well, no,
traditionally it's a
I mean, technically, I am running off of the script. I'm running an adventure path. None of this is like 20% of it is like my own shit added in there, but the rest of it is already written for me.
yeah.
You
Lewis
have
had
a
that
place
discussion
you're
before.
trying to go, is what I'm trying to say.
He said he don't have time to be creating like his own
I remember when he
own
said
new
that.
Yeah,
adventure.
yeah.
Yeah.
I remember, and I miss it because I feel like when you do that, it makes me feel like, wow, we don't know what we're going to get into today, as
Yeah.
opposed to, oh, we kind of know where this is going because we're not idiots and
Oh,
we
I
kind of
know.
feel
I was
like the story is going to go wherever the story is navigating us. I mean, yeah, there's
Yeah.
surprises here and there,
But then we'll
but
have to wait. We'll
you
have to
know
wait
when
like
you're
a
on
6 month
train tracks,
hiatus
like,
for
look,
Lewis.
Final Fantasy 16, the
We'll,
game is trash. I
we'll
am
we'll have
so
to go on.
fucking tired of this fucking game.
Yeah.
Can't beat it. It's just you know where it's trying to go, but it's
Yeah.
just taking 8 hours to get. No, not even 18, 20 hours to get there, and it's like, bro, I don't need to be playing this game that long. I know where it's gonna end. So, I mean, yes, that's what we sacrifice because time is not really on our side anymore as kids or whatever. I get it. There's a million one reasons why we're doing it the way that we're doing it, and that's fine. But that doesn't mean we need to do it this way suboptimally.
Mm.
That's why there's a shit ton of ways that we can improve it because we're running suboptimally. Like it's already bad enough we're running an adventure path.
What's wrong with an adventure path? I like adventure paths. It's guaranteed you'll go from like 1 to 20 and
Compared to
an
what
entire.
G. Lewis is used to doing, we just agreed that
I,
that was better.
well, yeah, but you know, like I mentioned before, everybody has like real life thing that stuff they have to do. If Lewis
I'm
were to
not
do,
blaming him for it.
if Lewis were to do
Pros
his
and
own homebrew
cons.
right now, he'll do like one adventure and then he'll have to take like a 6 month hiatus to prepare the next adventure if it's all from scratch. Ain't nobody want to wait 6 months.
Well,
Let's do the
see,
adventure path.
I know the way I did it. My ideal way of doing it is just adventure modules, like a one shot, right? W- And use that as like my filler between my own shit. Whereas an adventure path, it's 12 fucking adventures straight through. Like, oh, okay, I just gotta change the colors and the settings, and that's it. But that's where my time is. But like, yeah, it's hard for me to even. I'm trying to pace myself. Like like this adventure right now, it's very close to ending, and I need to get the next one prepared.
Okay.
I haven't even started that yet. And I'm running 2 sessions
Okay.
a week. I'm doing the same thing with Rise of the Rune Lords. Like I'm reading the Rise of the Rune Lords 2 parts. Part at the 7 Sawmill, and 1 part after that. Chapter two's done.
So are
Chapter
you
two's
saying
done.
that because of the adventure path, you need the party to be more um cohesive? Like you need them to be more like on the same
Uh,
page, behaving a certain way in order for the adventure path to so you can run the adventure path more easier for yourself? Like,
uh,
does Roth leaving and going off on his own interrupt something that's supposed to play out? Not to look for meta shit, but like, are these causing actual problems for you? Like, you know, logistically?
no,
All right,
Roth,
gents, I'm gonna
Roth.
go ahead and dip out.
No, all right.
Good night, bro.
No,
Uh,
Roth walking off and
Nah,
doing his
man.
own thing doesn't bother me. Out of character, it does confuse me, like, because I'm still trying to figure out the character, but I shouldn't have to figure him out. I should just be told, 'cause I'm the DM. Because if I'm told what the character is, then I can better react. But I get, I'm still confused. There's some things with Roth I know, some things I'm still confused, and I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to get you to explain that to me. Um, but
I'm still trying to explain it to you.
right. So like stuff like that, that doesn't need to be that needs to be brought up in the game or even in character. And I shouldn't have done that earlier. When I was bringing up, shit like, oh, why is he always walking out? Doesn't he? What's his intelligence? And when I was saying all that, I should have just left that to this fucking out of character away from the game. Um, because that was my own personal shit. That wasn't even like DM player shit at all.
I know. It's okay.
But like, no, I mean, in a sense, yeah. When that's how adventure paths are laid out. They're laid out with, okay, like with Rise of the Rune Lords. Each adventure path for Pathfinder has a player's guide. They have a, a booklet for the players, for them to use the information, because like this is the adventure path. It's going to take place in this area. Each of these races, this is how they're treated. Each of these classes, this is how they are. And this, like, when I gave you guys the Rise of the Rune Lords players book, like I wasn't just throwing that out. And like I really wanted everyone to be like, yo, look through this book, because this whole campaign is going to be in this area, so it would make sense to have some of this material as part of your character design, you
Right.
know. And if you look through the book, it gives so many fucking options and ideas and information, so that,
Yeah, Grendomir is
you
definitely
know,
more of a like a character more of Rissian than, let's say, Roth is
like the
Sand.
hop, I'll say even even the hobgoblin monk, that were way off
Yeah, they were
way
randoms.
off, but like they're brand new to like the system
They're just
itself,
having fun, really.
and they're just having fun. So I wasn't really gonna push too hard with them. I was basically gonna let you guys do the leading when it came to next adventure path, which is Crimson Throne. Everybody will have, even those two, you know, have way more
Yeah, they'll come around.
experience. It'll be an easier character creation process. Session 0 would be a lot easier, all of that.
Age of Worms, Age of Worms, Age of Worms. Talk about Age of Worms.
Oh yeah, yeah, but Age of Worms. Similar situation. I remember session 0. I threw it all out there. I'm like, it's gonna start off in Daggerford. This is the region it's gonna be around. It's gonna involve. I mean, spoiler alert. Yeah, it's gonna have undead in it. Um, I was trying to give out info. I was trying to do like, because the Age of Worms didn't have a player's guide, which I wish they did, but they didn't. It would have been very helpful. So session 0 for this was like me trying to emulate a player's guide for everyone. Like, make sure, you know, here's all the information. Use what you can from here to build your character. Um, because it would solidify the group. The cohesion would be more solid. Um, to like run the campaign, where you can still have like player character conflicts and growth, but at the same time, there's not so many outliers. Like, this guy's from space, and this one's from the Underdark, and this one is half giant from the world of Kryn, and somehow all 5 of us are fucking together. And
It's definitely a
right,
stretch
yeah,
halfway sometimes when you're looking at things how it's set up, and I think that's probably what makes us seem less of a. I keep saying cohesive, but I think there's a different coherent party. Probably like it needs to make sense,
yeah,
and
yeah,
it's like, why are these people traveling together? Like that why always seems to get stretched as we go along, because like I keep. All right, that's a whole other conversation,
yeah,
but um the player's guide is definitely a tool that we could use moving forward, um, with next sessions and whatnot. 'Cause I think it works really well on Tuesday's group. As for Thursday's
yeah.
group, we
Thursday's
don't
group.
have one, but we
I mean, I
typically
think
make do with what we got, and
right. I think
I
you
think what
guys.
we've got is pretty fine. But
I
I
think
don't want to
yeah.
blow this into a bigger thing than I'm
I think you
actually
guys.
talking
You
about,
know. I
which
think you
is
guys did.
simply
Yeah.
engagement. Engagement. There was no need for it to go like it would be great if Sophia was like, "Hey Roth, you'll be fine." Like if you would have just said that and just kept going, there would have been way more. It would have just like all the things you told me about in out of character about why she did what. It should have just been in character. That's really all. That's really it. And we could have moved on, and we would have gotten to wherever we
No, no,
needed
no.
to get to.
You misremembering. I said had Sophia noticed that Roth left, she probably would have said, "Oh, he's strong." You know, like he could take care of himself. But she did
Okay.
not. She
Oh, yeah,
did
so
not
you're
acknowledge that
noticing
he
you didn't
left.
even, yeah,
She
you
was
didn't.
100% devoted to Krishna. Look, she's not even looking backwards. She's looking like down towards the X direction.
Well, I guess
So
what
she
Matt's
never.
saying is like, well,
I was right next to you guys, and I got them to
well,
make the
I don't know.
map, and then I dipped
Did you state
after.
that Sophia um uh did you
I was
state
right next to them when they were talking. So
You
when I
told
got
Sophia,
my
Sophia,
answer,
I'm leaving. I don't remember that. I mean,
no,
remember what?
I was gonna ask, like, did you say while you were playing Sophia, did you state that Sophia didn't notice? Like, oh no, Sophia didn't notice Roth left. Because I think
no, I
that's
didn't
Matt.
say that.
I think that's, yeah. I
I
think
was
that's
in
what
that
Matt's saying.
dialogue.
Because even if you said something
Yeah.
like that, then he would have known it was acknowledged, as opposed to
Yeah, yeah,
like,
you could do that too.
yeah.
There's a million ways you could have expressed anything about what happened, but it didn't get acknowledged at all. And I'm not trying to say this
Well,
is
you
your
said
fault. Wait, wait, wait,
no. You
wait! Don't
said
get
well. You
defensive because I don't want you to
no,
say. I
I'm not
don't.
getting defensive. I'm not
Okay,
getting
well, I
defensive.
don't want you to think. Let me say something. I just don't want you to
Said
feel like as if I'm
no,
attacking you
correct me if I'm wrong. Let me finish
because
though.
you're not the only
Correct me if I'm wrong.
person at the table. But go ahead. Yes.
You said unless Roth said out loud, okay, guys, I'm leaving, wasting time. Which I don't recall that. You said silently, Roth has the map. He's leaving, so he never told anyone what he's doing. How would I metagame and assume that you were leaving the lair? You never said that. As far as I'm concerned, you're probably scouting out the because that's other part of the lair we haven't yet even explored yet. You know, that would have gone through her head, possibly, if she noticed that he left. So why would she be like, don't leave yet? Don't leave the lair. How would she know that? Unless Roth said that, but Roth never said that though.
Well, that's where I come in. I should have been like, hey, Roth's leaving, if I knew at the time. But had I known, I'd be like, hey, Roth's leaving. What does everybody think? And then you would have been able to been like, oh, well, this is what Sophilia's thinking, so she's just gonna keep talking.
Right. I was on the zone. I was like cooking, like doing my diplomacy, thinking about treaty and all that. I was not focusing about like what the rest of the party was doing at the time. Once she was
You may
done,
not have been
already,
focusing, but was Sophelia
There were
aware?
other
yeah,
Because
people.
I feel
Sophia,
like
Oh
I feel
yeah.
like Sophelia would have seen it. You may not have seen it, but Sophelia saw it. And if
how?
you
She's
didn't,
all the way to the south, talking to the Hishna, and you
I
just
think
went up there.
I don't,
You
I
never
don't,
said
I
that you're
don't, I
leaving.
don't want us. I don't want us to
She
get
don't
too
got
focused on
I
where
mean,
well,
characters
yeah,
are on
yeah,
the
no.
map.
I
Because
think
to
that
be
she don't
honest,
get
no one
she don't
moves
get the
their
right ever.
character. No one
on the
moves
map,
their
yeah.
character like that unless they're
I
being prompted to, unless or there's combat.
I
I
think
didn't
that's
give a shit
the
about fucking goddamn moving my character on the screen.
I think
Hey,
that's being
listen. I
Remember,
mean,
because we
you
no no
didn't
no
tell
no 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 no
anybody
no 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 no
Krishna
no
was
no no.
leaving.
Well, wait. I'm gonna tell you.
We're not gonna
I'm
make
gonna.
assumptions.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell you why that's a misconception by you because I got directions from Hishka on my map. Why wouldn't you be there is baffling me. But I had to walk from there to leave. That's
Why
why you've
wouldn't
seen
right?
it.
So when Roth saw that Sophia was engaged and talking to Krishna, why didn't he waited for or at least say, Sophia, you taking too long, let's go.
I
I
tried
mean it could
talking.
go both. I
5
don't remember
people
that.
told me I don't speak Draconic. I said I know that.
You were talking to Krishna. You never spoke to Sophia directly, at least I don't recall that. I mean, 'cause it could go both ways. Just like you're saying that, oh, I should have communicated with you. How? When I'm having a discussion with a different
I think that's the
character.
No, that's actually where the problem first starts.
You
Actually,
could have had it.
I
You
was
could have had this.
talking, and because I don't speak Draconic, it's like as if I'm a fucking mute. That's actually the problem.
No, but you don't need to be You don't need to be speaking to to Heshna. You could have talked everyone else. You could
I don't
communicate
need to
with.
talk to Krishak either. And I spoke to Krishak, and he didn't know what the fuck I was saying either.
She understands common, even if it's just a little bit. You know, like if you hear
Listen,
your
bro,
word,
I walked out of there, and I got you to do the translation. And even I was playing around with the what did he say? What did he say? Shit. Okay,
you
don't
never
act
said
like as
translate. You never said
come
translate. If
on,
you would have
bro.
said
I didn't.
Sophia translate, you would have done so in a heartbeat.
I'm not saying you didn't I never wanted you to translate. I didn't care about that.
It
I
sounded like
ca-
you said that
n-
now. I asked for the
n-
translation.
no,
I don't.
I'm trying to show you how I'm still role playing just because I can't speak to these dudes. That's actually what I'm highlighting. And like me speaking Draconic was not really important.
You're saying
That's
that Sophia. You're saying that Sophia should have stopped Roth or asked where he was going. But why though?
no. I said that you should have acknowledged it. I don't care if you wanted to stop me or not. You could have done it.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know what you were going to do. All I know is that I am leaving,
I
and
think that's
everyone is seeing me leave.
I think that's the
Why do I need to
irony.
prompt you to react to me? I'm not.
I don't need to
That's
react.
not
I even remember you saying
exactly.
that. I even told Lewis.
Exactly.
Lewis, he
So
said he was
say
leaving.
that. Sophia does not react to you leaving.
What since? Okay, that's the first I hear that. Since we,
There's
this
a
is not like a
million
video game.
ways.
Hold on, hold
None
on,
of
hold
us
on, hold on, hold
guys.
on, hold on.
I've never heard any other character
I
say
think.
we're
Listen,
gonna do this time yet like that.
I think that's the irony of role playing your character so well that like, oh, my character would would not acknowledge that 'cause she wasn't paying attention, so I'm not going to acknowledge it. But now it feels like Matt's really not being acknowledged when Charter was actually role playing, not acknowledging him, but out of character he knew. I think that's the irony of getting too deep into role play. Is a lot there can be miscommunication when role play gets too good.
Yeah, it's very possible that he was that deep, and if he was that deep, then
Out of
I think
character, I
that's
can
when
be
the
saying that he
GM,
left,
or at
but in
least,
character, my character was not aware.
or should I say, the other people at the table. I mean, everyone's not that deep in the role play because a lot of people
Right.
was just sitting
Right.
around like I was. I guess after I realized
Right.
that
No, I
I
agree.
got so that's why engagement is so important instead of people now becoming a spectator when they're on stage.
Well,
Right.
I
That's
know
right.
Adler became engaged when they mentioned aberrations and aliens. That's when he spoke up. He said, "Oh, wait a second," because that piqued his interest.
Who?
Luna, she was not
Right.
here, Antonio, so we don't know whether or not what she would have said.
Yes. The
You
only other
know,
loudest person
and,
right here that
and
was barking was Matt
Lucian,
Johnson, and he
and
was here.
Lucian doesn't know Draconic, so it makes sense for him not to be like interacting in this
Okay.
conversation as
He
well.
Well,
sees Roth leaving too. They all saw Roth leaving. Whoever's NPCing, you could have had Luna react,
But,
and you could have
but
stayed in
that's not.
character with Sophia.
I
Yeah, I'm
well,
not telling you what to
That's
do.
the
I'm
first
saying
time,
that
bro. Listen, I know
nothing happened.
when we
I,
were
don't-
back in the
I see. We're
who
not.
was
I
it?
see. We haven't really come to terms with this yet. That's what I'm
No,
learning.
the thing is that it's not the
no,
first time Roth does
no,
that though. Roth has
I get
done
what you're
on his own.
saying. I've acknowledged what you said a while ago. So,
Your
um,
part.
from
Your part
my
in it. It seems. Yeah.
from
Because at the end of the day,
uh,
you see everything. You're overseeing all, right? So you may feel compelled, and I don't want you to take that entire burden on your own. But yeah, I guess it does fall to you when it's not acknowledged by anybody else.
well, excluding everyone, they all got to be responsible for their own shit. But excluding them on my part, I need to I need to go down the list and pretty much make sure what was supposed to be acknowledged was acknowledged. And then if it wasn't, well, they better tell me now. And if it was, clear up the confusion. Like that's my as a DM, I need to do that more. I need to just make sure everybody tells me, you know, how they're reacting. Like if I had
Yeah,
done that, well, first of all, if I had known, like Rolf just left, which I missed,
I'm
that's
gonna
what I
go
would
back
have
and
done.
watch
But
that video, like everybody else, I'm sure. But I'm just saying, like it's I hear what you're saying. That is the crux of what has to happen
While you at it,
on your part,
you,
anyway.
while
yeah,
you guys are at it, go back also further back that part that I was saying, like before Sophia got into the egg, and I basically stated to like Luna and Adler, guys, um, figure
yeah,
out how
because
we
we
could
missed
take out
that.
the worm.
Yeah, we missed that too, bro. Like I said,
That's
it happens.
it. She
Remember
said,
when you were
"You guys
like,
do it."
"Wow,
Yeah,
am I role playing with
yeah,
myself?" When you said that, it made me
yeah,
sad because I was like, "Damn,
yeah.
that's how
Because
you
she,
feel."
yeah,
Because I feel like
because
I'm
this
a
was,
part of the
yeah,
conversation. I'm a part of what's going on too. But
this was the
clearly,
first
it
time. Yeah,
happens.
this was the
Clearly,
first
it
time.
happens.
At that moment, this was like the first time that Sophia actually like took a leadership role, where she actually gave commands that she previously before has never done so. I was kind of hoping that one of you guys would have noticed that. I'm like, whoa, Sophia issuing out orders. She don't usually do that.
Right.
That was like she gave orders. That she was like, hey, spellcasters, figure out what's. And, I'm just like summarizing. Spellcaster, figure out how to take out that egg over there. With the worm. What can we do? Right. And then number two, in the meantime, let's kill out all the kobolds. And once the kobolds are taken out, while the spellcasters, figure out what to do, let's just start moving out the eggs, out of there and put them in the dry wall on the dry floor there. She said three things right before she went into the eggs herself.
Here's
Found
what's
it.
crazy. Here's what's crazy. I heard all of that, and for some fucking reason, this is why it pisses me off because I get distracted by a million fucking things. I heard word for word everything that you said, but for some reason I missed two words and Adler. The whole fuck. Because if I heard that, I'd have turned to Matt Watson
I
a
thought Adler was
long
like,
time ago. It'd have been like,
yeah,
you gonna
yeah.
roll your lore check for
I said
use?
that, but because
Right.
Adler is supposed to
Mm,
be the expert of Caius, he put lore out of character. I know that he put a whole
I
bunch of lore
remember
on
that
his
too.
book.
Yeah.
And I said particularly Adler, and of course, Sophia's always going to mention Luna as well because
I
she's a
heard
scholar
Luna.
in
I
her
heard
own way.
Luna, and my mind
And,
went
and, and then
blank.
and
Right,
then
when it said
when it was
and
Adler's
Yeah.
Adler,
turn,
and I was
when
like,
it was
oh
Adler's
no.
turn, he didn't do that. I'm like, what the hell? Then I had Luna right after that do the knowledge check that he should have been doing.
But
But
yeah.
Right.
Watson said, I'm saying, oh, I didn't hear it out of
But
character. Okay.
me missing
But
that,
still,
that's
though,
on me. But for
if your
everybody else
character,
missing
if your
that,
character has
that's
that
on
knowledge,
them
though,
too. So
if your character has
I'll
that
tell you.
knowledge, though,
yeah.
if your
I'll tell you
character
what
has
I
that
thought
particular knowledge, that character should have been doing those knowledge checks.
when
I
you
shouldn't
said
be like,
that. When you said that, like, aren't you also a knowledge check person? Like, don't you do all that? I
I was trying to
knew
push
I
people.
yeah, you need people to play their character, which is unfortunate, but that
Yeah.
drives my point home about engagement. And I'm also trying to get you to understand where I fell in with that whole situation. Personally, when it comes to Roth, he's good at figuring out the weaknesses of mobs. Yeah, I have a knowledge
Yeah.
check and I could roll it too, but to be honest, the worms have never been a quote unquote mob. So
No,
I
the
didn't
worms are
think
not
to
monsters.
roll that for it
No, 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 no,
because
no.
I don't know. Is it
The
even on the map to be
eggs,
targeted? Like
no,
I didn't know what the fuck.
no. But it's
Like
not a
there's
monster.
other
Though. You're
people out
right.
here with yeah. So I'm
Listen,
like sitting here thinking to
it's
myself,
not. It's not
you
a
must be talking to
monster.
somebody else.
It is on somebody else. The spellcasters. I know
Right,
that Roth is a spellcaster too, but I meant the ones with the high intelligence. The
right,
ones with the knowledge skills.
right,
Because Roth, I know that he's good at identifying monsters, but the
right.
egg itself is not knowledge monsters. Whatever you needed, knowledge religion or lore Caius. That I know Atler
Well, I
puts
have
a lot of
knowledge
weight on that.
religion, so I
He
could have
has
still
lore
rolled a knowledge
Caius,
religion.
and also knowledge religion. So I was kind of hoping, like I was trying to tip Adler, and I even took it in character. I thought that, oh, Adler just like ignore me and would just like his character. But then Watson was like, oh no, I actually didn't hear you. Okay. I'm like, oh shit. Okay. Because we would have known the
I
weakness of
think
that
for
egg like since like round one.
I think for that whole
Yeah, he rolled that
section,
check and then he got like a 30.
Yeah.
whole section, he
And
kind of zoned
I
out.
suggest yeah.
I think we zoned out there too because there was just a mad shit happening and then
Yeah. So like 2 rounds prior, like
people just tune shit out, man. I don't know what to tell you.
listen,
And I
I mean
get it. That sucks because look, it happened to you and you don't like it. And when it happened to me, it's like you don't understand how I feel. Maybe you felt I don't know, I'm not gonna speak for you, but the point is that I feel like it happens and I give people the benefit of the doubt. That's why I said it really should have just been picked up from where I
no,
said.
I gave
So
people the benefit
now
of the
what
doubt.
do we do?
I saw
Because we
Watson's
picked
character
up
didn't like react to it.
where you left it when you said, "Hey, like, am I role playing by myself? Like, I'm asking people to do this," and he said, "Oh shit, okay," and he rolled and he fucking did it, and he got the information he was looking for. Like, yeah, unfortunately, that happens. That happens every now and then, but I don't know why I wasn't afforded that same benefit, and it seemed like as if it was like problematic for everyone. And I think like that to
No,
me is where
Watson,
the
no, no,
double
no.
standard comes in.
But Watson off the bat, he said, "Oh, sorry, Peter, I didn't hear you. If I would have heard you, I would have done it right away." And that's it. End of discussion. He didn't hear it. So he basically, gave me a good plausible, answer to that. And I even like reply back to Watson. Oh man, Watson, I really thought that your character he's a little loony sometimes. He's
Is
probably
that
just
different from
ignore
what
her
I'm
and
saying?
just
Is
Exactly.
that
decided not to
different?
do it.
Is
So I
that
took it in
different?
character.
Is that different
Well,
from how you're saying you didn't hear me?
I heard you say that your character was moving, but you in character never said anything. So Frida said something in character and expected the environment, the other players, to say something back. That's the difference. Roth, when he left, he never said anything to anyone. He just
I
left.
don't. What? That's a thing. Why do I have to say it?
You don't have to, but
Roth doesn't really
like,
speak really
but
either.
that's right. But the rest of us, we're not mind readers, and we
You don't
don't
have
have
to be a
high
mind
access
reader.
lore.
I'm walking out the room with the map.
Yeah, it's
I don't
how
need, what do I have to say?
it's
Why
I
do I
how
wasn't
have to
even
say
thinking about
anything?
the map.
it's how
I
it's
wasn't even
how
thinking about the map.
it's how the
Well, that's what I
players.
mean. Engagement. Once again, the details are lost.
Yeah, it's how
No,
it's
you mentioned map, but you already Hishka, you already described to us. Oh no, you guys need to go to this direction, this and that. So with that and your tracking skills, I thought that the maps was just like something extra, but not really
Superfluous.
needed. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Well then,
Yeah.
well, you can tell me if you could find how. Why did we get lost the first time with no map then? Because we didn't know.
When did we get lost? We never got lost. You lost track of like where these people were going.
Yeah,
yeah.
they were going to the same place.
But we did not know where that place was at before. Now we got the directions from Hishna.
You think
I
just
don't see
because
the point.
someone, all right, so if we walk outside right now and I say, let's go to round one, and you live on Long Island, so you should know. I said, let's go to round one. You telling me you're just going to start walking towards Hicksville?
No, if you tell me, okay, Lewis, when you get to
How,
Hicksville,
you,
get off at exit 56 or exit whatever, then head to Main Street, then make a go to the east 2-3 miles, and you should hit it. Then yes, I'll get there. And
you know how
what
you're going to get
Lewis did.
there? You're going to get there with a survival check. So let's use her survival check with her 9 wisdom. You let me know if you're gonna get there just because now you have directions. You still gonna have a -3 or whatever the fuck
Who?
you got. You know what I'm trying to say? You still gonna have a -3 just because you know where you're going doesn't mean you can get there. Just because you know you're gonna get there, or at least you'll probably get there eventually.
Yeah, but you're making the assumption that the rest of the party knew that you were leaving the lair. We don't know that. That's meta. We don't know that Ross was leaving. As far as I'm
You know
concerned,
that Roth was
Ross could have.
walking out the room with the
So
map.
so
Listen,
just
you
because you
know
have a
now that the
just
map
because
was
you have
so.
a map,
Wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
nobody rolled a sense motive.
The
Nobody
issue
rolled a
that we're
sense
having,
motive.
is that I'm telling you that
If
this
you
is
would have,
what
let's
it
say, let's
meant
say,
when I left, and
Yeah.
instead of you
let's say
meeting
you
me where I'm
whisper,
at,
yeah,
you're telling me to go back in time and
let's say, no, no, no,
justify
no.
why
Let's
you
say you
didn't
whisper,
acknowledge.
no, this is
You
what you
know what I'm
should have
trying to
done.
say? Like that to
No, let,
me is just we're gonna go around in
no,
circles like that
no.
because
This
I'm
is what you
giving
should
you
have
the
done.
information you did not have. Don't tell me how to role play. Don't.
I'm not telling you how to role
I
play.
never told you how to role play. I said there's a million ways you could have responded, but there was no response. Is where I'm coming at you about it.
So, Matt, that's a
That's
little
completely
unfair.
different.
Why does it come to my characters to be paying attention to everybody?
All
Like
right.
I was
Well, there you
focusing
go.
on
Well,
the
it's
droid. Why do
then
I
it's
need to
really
focus on what
funny.
your
It's
character's doing,
really
what everybody
okay.
else is doing?
No, I
But
Like,
you
think
what are
can
you
that
talking
understand
no,
about?
now
no,
why
hold
that
on.
makes you sound the
Listen,
same way you were accusing me, like as if I
this
was the most important person in the room
You should have
because I
whispered to
left
the
and I
DM,
want.
"Hey, I'm
listen
leaving," and then the DM
I
could have been
typed in
like,
the
"Okay,
chat.
roll a
I
sense
typed in
motive."
the
listen,
Like
chat.
the
the DM could have been like,
disconnect.
"Roll a sense motive." It looks like Roth
No,
might be leaving.
All right,
The
Prachado. All
the
right.
disconnect was he stated he was having Roth leave. Nobody was able to, none of us, out of character, was able to hear him or had noticed or whatever. So he ended up chatting, throwing it out in the chat. I didn't see it, but clearly I wasn't the only one that didn't see it. Apparently nobody else saw it in the chat, or if they did, they didn't acknowledge it, which is what he was getting at. And that's where the disconnect was. So
And then when we finally all said, "Oh, that's what you did," because remember I had to say it again because you were about to say, "All right, so everybody's together now in the forest," and I said, "What happened with me leaving?"
and
That
after
means
that
everyone
we a-
now y'all actually received the packet. The packet has went through the internet and
That's
reached
fine
your
with me.
computer.
Like if
yeah.
your character decides to leave
You
before the
guys
rest of the
saw
party,
the
they just
message
get
and
it in the
said,
chat.
"Oh,
If you left 10 minutes or 30 minutes
what the fuck is
before,
this
that's
bullshit?
fine.
Why the fuck are we getting this message?" Like that's literally how that to me is kind of what's happening right now.
I think
Because
what I ended
like
up saying was, all
we
right,
should
well,
not be
what I ended up
you
saying was,
have new
well,
information.
all right, well, I was trying to move it along, and what I ended up saying was, all right, yeah, Rolf had left, so if unless your characters are letting him walk off, you're probably going with him, and you guys are traveling, and that's
You
where
s- you s-
I,
yeah,
I
you said something like that.
yeah, I said something
And
like
then
that.
what happened was he said, "Okay, well that's what triggered Watson to say he's going to use Lady to do survival." And then instead of it just being, "All right, so she does survival and then let's find out how long the conversation was to how far he's gotten and then we can get people together." It turned into something else entirely. And I think that to me I don't know why that's my fault, but apparently it's my fault compared because I'm outnumbered here.
For me, as the DM at that point, I was tired. It was feeling tedious. I just wanted to move to the next section. I don't. If Roth was going to be a minute ahead, fine. But I didn't. I didn't want to sit there and figure out exactly how far ahead he was. I'm just gonna name. I just wanted to fucking name a number. All right, he's a
To
minute
be
ahead.
honest,
2
you
minutes.
shouldn't
What
have
happened?
had to say anything because you should have just been like, so Roth left. Did anyone acknowledge that? You could have just reiterated that and gave people a second chance to acknowledge the
Could have done that
situation.
too. That was another way.
Yes,
Yeah, I could have done it. Yeah.
yes. And to be honest, you shouldn't have to do it like that in order for people to fucking play the damn game that you're sitting here spending 4 hours of your life to play. To me, that's like fucking. You need to be prompted, like take your meds. Like, what are you training children? No, we're grown ass adults, right? So you shouldn't have to prompt us if we're sitting here playing the damn game. And the thing is, to me, is that some people rely on that in order to acknowledge shit in the game because they're either not really, they're not fully fucking committed to paying attention. And I get it. Sometimes you're gonna miss shit, and that's fine. But you got it finally at the end, crystal clear that Roth left. Did your character react? Like, I don't see what the problem is, aside from people saying either yes or no. The only person that said anything was Watson. Still. And I get it. One person was really engaged in their role play, and the other person was offline. Hell, you could, or I mean, you was NPCing his character, so you could have just said Luna fucking said something, and then that would have probably triggered. You could have saved yourself.
I'm not.
I
I
know.
wasn't like.
You
I
don't
was
have to
think-
save anything. I get it.
No. I was taking her actions for combat purposes, but I'm not gonna RP Luna. That's not my character. I don't know
Oh
what
my
her
God.
what is.
All right, man. Well, listen, I'm glad we had this chat. I hope it did something for us.
So
And,
you're saying
Well, I
that
know
let's
what
say
I
we're in
have to
combat.
do. So I
Let's
mean,
say we're in combat, and I'm actually like playing your character just to fight because I seen you like fight with him. It would be out of line for me to like RP like what Roth would, unless you like
Alright.
tell me, oh, this is what he would say.
that's
This is
combat.
baseline.
I'm not worried about that. You should
Alright.
have a pretty good idea on how my character is personality wise, and then you do your
Y'all
best,
y'all
and
have a
that's
good
it.
night.
It's
We'll continue this in the